That was the weakest snap I ever did here. Holy shit. Hello? I am very late because I am mega allergic today. I've never been so allergic. No, that's a lie. I've been allergic before. I'm really allergic. I was honestly debating not streaming today. I'm so allergic. I'm not often allergic. I didn't even jump at Rev. The fuck? Did that just break off? I'm crying. Minimum 100. Sorry, why did that just cut off? Is it the entrance alerts? They kill everything. I don't know what it is. What bird? What? Hold on, let me scroll. Oh my god. Lullius! What the fuck? What the fuck, Lullius? Listen here now. Go hold, wait. 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 Sniff. The sniffs are free. Lolliest, happy belated birthday. Your birthday was yesterday. How dare you give me gifts today? What the hell? How dare you give me gifts when it's your birthday? And not even like a tiny gift either. Not even a cute little tiny, it's my birthday gift. Just like a bomb. Because you were not here yesterday. And what about it? Lolliest, thank you so much. I hope you had a really, really good birthday. I did know. Hello. Yeah, let me scroll up and say hello to everybody. I'm kind of a monster. I'm a monster when I'm on allergies. I took like double the doses of all my allergy meds today. Cause Jesus Christ. Hi Citri, hi Gracie, hi Maverick. I also probably sound a little bit stuffy. I hope that goes away. I took too many drugs for it to not go away. Hi Stiggy, why did you wow? Listen, I only came here late, so if you're not on the list, you're not on the list. Maybe, Stiggy, you should say hello at like 7 in the morning. I'm not there at 7 in the morning. Hi, Michelle. Robert, thank you so much for the 2 3 hello, welcome back. For a bunch of times. Almost 100, in fact. Where I cry. I'm doing board game night at work tonight. Do you like your colleagues? I hope you like your colleagues. I hope it goes well. Because you don't like your colleagues, that would be really upsetting. No, thank you so much for that brace up. You, with your bit of string. It's just a wheel on his face. There's a wheel all on his face. Oh, that is 6 months in advance. Yo, hey, yo. Is that all going on the Deus Ex? Is Deus Ex gonna demolish the competition once again? Is it happening? I'm gonna guess yes. Welcome back. I know. Hello. I got best redhead. I wasn't even there for it. Damn. And all of the alerts are like slowing down because of it. Hi Brendan. Hello. A planet of Lana vote. A planet of Lana vote. Let me catch up. Let me catch up. Another planet of Lana vote. I don't have enough channel points for which. GTA 6 pre-orders announced. Uh-oh, everything's gonna crash. Or I guess on the 25th of June, everything's gonna crash. Hi Zijan, hello. Hello, hello. I never asked for this. You just like it because it says X. I know you. Feel the power. I can feel it. Don't think the sound effects are playing for the bit redeems? Oh, were they not? Oh, that was on the starting screen, wasn't it? If it was on the starting screen, then that makes sense because I didn't even think about this, but I think that's because, yeah, it's because I switched to the Twitch alerts. I have to put the Twitch alerts on the starting soon screen. I didn't have any alerts on the Twitch thing before, but I do now. I should move that. Actually, let me make a note of that. Move Twitch alerts to starting soon. The music might be too loud, to be honest. Stiff. Yeah, it's what Lonia said. It's not on the starting soon screen. No, Arvind, thank you for the biddies. Just so stunned. Deus Ex the 2001? Oh, well, wait. That one might actually be winning now. Might actually be winning right now. Hold on. My math. That's an 8, but then it's a 9. Carry the 3. There we go. What? Why is he making me log in all of a sudden? Oh, that's why. Hold on. One moment, I know why. Yes, yes, you can use my stupid wheel. Okay, we saved the wheel. Is it still the same wheel? Now I don't know if it's still the same wheel. Meow. Well, I gotta check that in a minute. Oh, and then also put the regular number on it. My bad. Did it update? I feel like it updated. Yeah, that looks correct. I don't want to save it to the cloud. What the fuck? I did not used to have to do this. I'm pretty sure. I logged out of all my Googles, so that's probably why. Hi Deej, hello, good time zone. Stop being allergic? I wish I could do that, man. You are super allergic. I am. I was worse this morning. Well, it is still this morning. I was worse earlier in the morning. Leavesy, thank you so much for the resub. Also, oh wait. Robertson, did you put points anywhere for? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna say that your points also go to Lana. I'm gonna say that it's going to Lana. And if not, you can tell me that it's not going there. I'll be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I will put it somewhere else. Oh. Okay, now we scroll down again. Amber, hello! It happened again. It just keeps happening. Do you want to put your points on the wheel? Thank you so much. Still the best nap of the moment. Listen, I'm sick too, so I get it. We sniffle together. Thomas, do not snap yourself for real. You can't walk if you do that? My stream works again. Was it not working? I'm so sorry. I did prep work for today again. Treasure train. Yeah, listen, I know that Twitch has all these really cute little train incentive things, but I only... Am I shallow? I only give a shit about trains if there's cute emotes. If there are no emotes, I don't care about the trains at all. That's just how it is. Hi, Musie. Hello. Yeah, I wanted to give you a small PSA. Be careful if you're running wallpaper engine on your computer. There's been a vulnerability breach that has been detected recently if you have application wallpapers. The hijackers are able to remote control your PC and get your authenticated session tokens like Discord, Steam, and even your personal emails. I would definitely uninstall wallpaper engine for the time being. Dear friend of mine just got hacked. I think I have it uninstalled. Yeah, I have it uninstalled. Actually, the only reason I don't really use wallpaper engine properly. The only reason I have wallpaper engine is because sometimes it makes for really good screens for videos. Like, cause they're like looped that way. And then I don't get copyright strikes. They can't get me. Oh. Jinzee later? No, yeah, I will be. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead to the world. Ward will cure your allergy. I don't think he's that kind of doctor. I don't think he's a doctor at all. Hi, Yokels! Yokels, I think it's very funny that every time I rate somebody who doesn't already know you, for some reason they always first go to Yokels. And I don't know if that's like an English speaker thing I don't understand. Like they first go for Yokels. I got jammies and I wore them all day and I took a nap. That sounds like a fantastic birthday. I hope you had good food too, though. Who's looking forward to Cyberpunk Lovecraftian Lunacy? Cyberpunk Lovecraftian Lunacy? I do not know what that is. Are like some of my colleagues? Those are the ones I've invited? Oh, okay. I didn't know you invited them yourself. Okay, fair. I come back with a vengeance. That's very violent. A Nancy, a hype, and a hype. One Nancy. Nancy. And two hypes. You're truly keeping it alive, solo. I miss you. Ah, nobody. I hope whatever you were doing, it was good though. Lana, thank you for the biddies. You're wonderful one to see today, even when I'm sniffly. Oh, I can feel it. I'm hearing sounds fine. Good, 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 good. Blanche! I'll put the points on Deus Ex. I'll just... I will not ask. I will just put... Do I get a vote for a game? You do! And because it's an actual, like, personal sub, it's actually 2 votes. Deadly Premonition. 1 Deadly Premonition. 1 Far Cry. 1 Brilliant Light. Julie, I want you to keel a shuttle directly through his forehead. This will only make sense if you're on the Discord. Another Far Cry! Oh my god, another Far Cry. Then do you also want your other votes to be on Far Cry, MC? Do you want your sub-votes to be on Far Cry? Or was it that you were the biddies? Deus Ex is huge. Well, you did a 6-month in advance one, so it grew a bit. Jinzee's allergic to people who like her? Yeah, my cats too. I mean, they are very cute, so... Correct assumption. I'm so smart. Math with allergies. Hi, Lily. Hello. We'll push some more points off Far Cry. I feel like there's a good number of like solid contenders. Sounds like my 9th grade trigonometry test when my allergies were killing me. At that point, we just stay home. All in one on Red on Nancy. See, Nancy has a good slice too. It do be what it do be. The emotes are the only good incentive. It's true. Because I could actually... I don't even use most of them. I use some of them. Not most of them. I already got all the emotes below level 25. Yeah, I don't need any more emotes either. So it's like... I'm so sorry. I just don't care, Twitch. I just do not give a shit. I don't have wallpaper engine. Thank goodness. What is wallpaper engine? It is essentially... So it's on Steam. When you install it, you can go through a library of wallpapers that are animated. So that's really what it's all it is. It is a giant library of not only animated, but that's why people get them, animated wallpapers. So if you've ever seen somebody look at their desktop and it's just like, I don't know, a calm scene at a house where there's leaves falling down, that's wallpaper engine. Yeah, you can get really cool wallpapers. I put one of them, I think, in the Final Fantasy 12 video. I used the Final Fantasy 9 wallpaper there. I make my own noobs in Unreal. Amber, you're way smarter than us. What the fuck? Waffles for dinner? Hell yeah. Did you see Rockstar announcement? No, I don't actually give a shit about GTA. I know a lot of other people do. I know that it's gonna crash all the stores when it comes out, but I don't personally give a shit about GTA. I'm so sorry. I'm actually not sorry. Why am I sorry about that? No, thank you so much for the gifties. I appreciate you. So Sway, hello. Remember when live video wallpapers was a built-in feature in Windows Vista? It was cool for that I could set a WoW PvP video as my desktop for about 5 minutes until I remembered I never look at my desktop. Just never ever. And that's so fair. I didn't even know you could do that. I never did that. He happy for waffles. He is. No, thank you so much for getting another sub. I'll just put that on Deus Ex again. Then now it's a nice round 300s, actually. It's a nice round 300s on Deus Ex. Very good, very nice. I'll proceed to humble the boy. No further context is needed, probably. Hi, Ghoul. Have a good lurk, baby. I love all pronunciations. The most recent addition is Hockey, who seems to have landed on EO calls. The IO calls one is most common among Brits, but it shows up a lot elsewhere too. I think it's so interesting because like my brain did not go there at all. It went to yo calls first. But like, I don't know if you even had an idea in your head when you made the name. It was like, this is the pronunciation. I genuinely don't even know. It's only the application wallpapers, not the image or video ones, thankfully. I've just filtered out or removed the application ones. So are the application ones just not for desktop? Is it like a background for like literal applications? So like Discord or something? Also, hello, Sakastero. Hello, welcome in. Even through this? I used to find animated GIFs as wallpapers. I never really used them because like, It's kind of what Rev says. I don't ever really look at my desktop, so I just have Sumeru on there. I've had him there for a while now. Before that, I had Shota Aizoa. So it's like whatever I'm obsessed with at the time will be on the background. The 50th sub anniversary! Go Gundantus! Hi Shadow! Sora's meds and shots combined cost me $600, but you just got paid, so it's fine, right? How's the boy doing? Is he feeling a little better? What about the people he murdered? What murder? Zach, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for growing the PP. I appreciate you. Do you want to vote on the wheel? Hello, hello. My 300 Spartans hold through a play for Deus Ex. Nobody vote on it now, so I can stay 300s. It's meant to be from Tapioca? Oh, because of the pronunciation? I guess. I guess that makes some sense. Applications in Wallpaper Engine are literal applications. Oh, okay, but I would never run an exe file like that from I think from a game like that. Yeah, I would never do that. I would literally never do that anyway. Because that sounds... I think I'd be too sketched out about that in the first place. It's very interesting from a linguistic POV how someone approaches a word beginning with a vowel. That's why I was wondering if it was like an English native speaker thing. If you want to know how it should be pronounced, say tapioca, then add the L's at the end. So it is eocals. Right? Then because that means I've been saying it wrong the entire time. It should have been eocals. Or do you also want the long A? Like eocals? I'm gonna say no. That sounds like you probably don't mean that. Makes you feel better about the whole Wallpaper Engine thing, but I'll probably still uninstall to be sure. Yeah, I uninstalled it a while ago, so I'm glad I did. What I'd really like is a wallpaper is a loop of the Amarot or a Charlian Aetherite. I feel like that's something that's like fairly easy to make. I lost only half my money. Okay, give the boy some pets. He explained his noob ones, I think. I don't know how I know. I think he also asked the same question I did. I checked with a doctor and he says my mental health can be fully cured if you play Mixtape. Oh. Wow. I think you might need a new doctor. Mixtape is not a very long game, is it? Basically, application wallpapers are like the next step of animated wallpapers. They allow to be interactive and can be linked to apps. Yeah, that feels too sketchy for me. One of the applications that I saw someone report on was a porn game that installed a remote access tool in the background. I'm sorry. They installed... It's Wallpaper Engine, and someone decided to install a porn game through Wallpaper Engine, and they thought they weren't gonna get fucked. Pun absolutely intended. That's bold. That's brave. Couldn't be me. You've been pronouncing his name all wrong all along. I have to get used to it now. With like my throat has to get used to saying it properly now. Eocals. That sounded so Dutch. Like I am Dutch. I hope it does. No, that was the startup, Branson. He needs like a certain number of mixtapes. He's a real doctor. Let me see his credentials. Does he have a weird little wand? Mixtape doesn't have a streamer mode though. I don't really mind copyrighted music if I don't think I'm gonna make a what's a face? If I'm not gonna make a compilation out of it, then I don't really care. Just depends how you order dessert. The original game was Ioka, which everyone said Yoka. The is was late. Wait, so they the original nickname is Yoka. But it is from Tapioca. But so you want to keep the yo part of it. Like specifically. So I was saying it right then. I thought you were like, no, leave the Y part. Only the E. Because that means We need to talk in real life. You know, Xiaxia actually recorded his name for me at one point. And every so often I practice it. Xiaxia. I have to get all of the E's in there. I think it depends on where people put the emphasis in the word, or if they consider the whole word rather than progressively through it. Yeah, I was doing progressively there, but normally I guess I would do the whole word. Guess you can call me King Leonidas now. I can try. I hope not, because like he didn't live very long anymore. Some people didn't grow up during the Kazaa era of learning how to not download viruses. Like, yeah, of course I'm gonna download this Linkin Park album .exe. I'm confused. Me too. All of the time. Hope you're all taking notes on the evolution of the name. Well, like, at some point I'll probably ask again. I have no preference. I love hearing all of it. I know you said that, but I still want to do it properly. Just want to chase that high once more. What if I do a terrible job? So I ruin mixtape for you for the rest of your life. What then? Then your doctor will be like, ah, well, I need 5 more mixtapes. A bunch of a bounty hunter going, leave the yo to the next wretched who walks past. Oh, Miss LimeWire. Aww. Napster. Many of us learned about viruses when we were downloading music from LimeWire. Yep. Yoko should record the name as well for Jinzee. Less suffering that way. Yeah, then I will know for sure what your preferred name is. But he doesn't mind either way, so. Also, I do hold you directly responsible for giving me the "oh, Mickey, you're so fine, you'll make you mine" in my head for like an hour yesterday. I'm holding you accountable for that. The rest of my life will be pretty short after I find a Brit high enough. Wow, Septic. Damn, that doesn't fix your life. I'd be very upset. I would have to come down to hell to pick you back up, because nah, absolutely not. You don't get off that easy. File extension to size was a huge lesson back then. Yeah, I look sideways every time I see a file that's a little bit too big for what I'm trying to download. Okay, now that we have caught up, I am very rough, buddy. But the roux is quite fine. The roux is quite fine. That is true, there's a whole song about that. Anyway, I'll make notes. I make new ones. I did prep work. Why? Because I wanted to get on with the characters. So, I know you can't see it very well, but like, you can see it a little bit. So this is a list of names. This is every name. Well, not everyone. There's also like a bunch of them here. And then here, there's footnotes. I made footnotes here because I talk to everybody. And fuck landlords. Hi, Lander. Look at eyes out. I talk to everybody. And then talked about everything. And then whenever something popped up on the side, like the only person I haven't talked to is obviously O'Finn because he's been kidnapped. And I also haven't been able to talk to Walter because he's not around. But I talked to everybody else. And every time something popped up, I didn't look at it. It just went bing. I was like, okay, let me write that down as a thing I should talk to someone about. And then I will get something out of it. And the person who has the most, she has, the person I'm in front of right now, Fia, has 3 notes, okay? 3 footnotes. I have to talk to her a bunch. And then I also wrote down all of the evidence and facts I'm still missing per person so that we can like clean up a little bit. It'll be fun. So little life update, I've been prescribed an antibiotic that gives me migraines and I'm allowed a maximum of 10 minutes of direct sunlight per day. So they want me to take a vitamin D supplement while I take this new medication. I love that for me. So now I have an excuse for not going outside to touch grass. Wait, but like, that's not forever, right? That's temporary, Mav. Because no way that's forever. 10 minutes is not a lot of outside time. Even if you don't want to go outside. I legit hovered over that for a second to delete and then it hit me. Oh. Julia's very trustworthy, yeah. Temporary for 2 weeks? Okay, then you can go outside afterwards again. Okay, so we're gonna talk to Fia right now. And see what we get. So her footnotes are 4, 5, and 6. So I have to ask about Rory, Bandrai, and the Celtic Cross. So let's do this one first. And then say hello, Ellendare! The equal opportunity killer. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? Eleanor, welcome back for 3 months in advance. The stimulus is only used during the use of antibiotic. It's very common. Oh yeah, no, exactly. That's what I was asking. I don't know. Maybe it was like a permanent thing. Eleanor, do you want to put your votes anywhere? Because that's a bunch of votes. My wife told me to go outside and touch grass at night. It doesn't hit the same. It doesn't hit the same. The sun is a deadly laser. It should be month 2 on the of the 3rd month. Oh, maybe it just showed it anyway. Okay, I will. You're very honest. You could have scammed me out of more points, but I will take your word for it. The antibiotic turns you into a vampire. Yeah, you can only have 10 minutes. Which is still more than vampires get, I think. I think I actually asked this in a different save file, and then I just didn't ask it again. Pretty sure. I'd love sun in the moment, but it's tipping it down with rain. Yeah, here too. I pulled some weeds out in the yard, and it was also very sunny. Make sure to wear sunscreen. Yeah, we did ask about this one. So, investigate the will and 4 evidence filed. So this, I don't know what that means actually directly. But we're going to figure it out. Then we also want to ask about the Celtic cross necklace. Was that the one? Celtic cross necklace? That's a fine cross you have there. Ah, this is just to keep the priests off my back. Between you and me, Declan, I don't much care for these new gods. Up on high on golden thrones. Pah! Ah, so she is not Christian. I prefer the old gods, walking and working the land side by side with us. And then the last one is about Rory. Rory. What can you tell me about Dr. Callahan? Oh, wow, that's okay. That's a lot. Investigate room 10 still? Okay, interesting. That's a lot of updates. That one gave... Holy shit, that's a lot of updates. Okay. Hey, only tier 3 for a PP push? No, that is very sweet, Ellender. I appreciate that very much. What do you mean, only? That is a lot. But you can also still vote if you want. You still have that vote. I was on antibiotics like that and I got the worst rash and blisters all over my face because I was outside too long? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, yeah, wait, I think I heard this in connection to tanning beds very recently. This is my camouflage. Prefer Old Spice over the old gods? You can have both, Stunch. You can smell good among the old gods. How don't you want to investigate everything? This is the only tags I had for her. Hi, Metal Gear. Hello. I don't want to. Oh, okay. Fine. Don't smell good then. My own flesh and blood. I've never had children myself, but Rory has been beside me like a shadow since he was small. I've been training him up. Any day now, he'll be ready to take my place.
I'll let you.
I do actually have I have her. Interesting. I have her as a connection now. So let's see. I will say that I think that means that you are off the hook. Oh, she was already. I don't... Oh, because of the small shoes. She was off the hook for her small shoes. I think right now, my main... like, culprit targets, I guess. I don't think it can be Omira. I don't think it can be Mandovani. I don't think it's probably not a woman. Because they would have had to be able to carry O'Finn, who is, like, fairly tall. He's a fairly tall guy. Like, I took Hunter off because I'm dying in real life, because his boots are quite large. So my main target now is probably Simon Coventry. Like, I feel like Coventry is the most suspicious. It's like him or Doyle. It's him or Doyle, but like Coventry is just kind of suspicious in general. Maybe that's just because I don't know enough about him yet, though. Doyle has been suspicious kind of from the start. You took Hunter off because you sim for him. No, that's a side effect. But he has large boots. He has large boots, and that's why it can't be him. At least not in the... Like, I don't even know if this is all, like, relevant, but they wear medium shoes, so he doesn't. I'll refrain from voting on this one. I don't have an opinion on any of these options, and I don't see an obvious woke pick. Fair enough. Am I supposed to uphold my grindcore, gore-grinding, hardcore punk, power violence appearance if I smell that good? Wow, you can be grindcore, gore grind, hardcore, punk, power violence, even if you smell good? Hopefully they're all woke. I want to be stomped to death by someone who smells nice. See? He boots too big for he goddamn feet. You know what they say about large feet? Yeah, huge socks. Jinzee adopts in-game children. They will be unalived. Jinzee gets killed, murdered. Thomas, we don't do unalived in normal speak. Absolutely not. Sorry, I just had a visceral reaction to that. Jinzee adopts in-game children. They will be fucking murdered. They will be killed and destroyed utterly. Jinzee gets attracted to someone. They will either be murdered again, died, fully killed, or turn traitor. Gonna make it worse every time you say it. Jinzee doesn't like someone. They also will be destroyed utterly. People just die. People just die. Around me, people just die. Is that... Maybe don't hang out with me. I don't know. I had a feeling Twitch might be hissy. And we say, Thomas, even if Twitch was hissy about that, say it anyway. I say fuck and kill and murder in my YouTube videos now too. Because I literally don't give a shit. So even if you were to say something like, I am actively cursing on my stream. I did the same thing before, because on TikTok they were really strict about it. Where if you said kill, because I said kill in a TikTok once and it literally got buried. It got 3 views. I'm not kidding. It got buried. No one was allowed to see it. The only way you could see that TikTok is when you went to my TikTok page directly and looked for it and then clicked on it. But first of all, YouTube doesn't seem to be that awful about it, but also I don't want to change my speech like that anymore. I have zero intentions of bending my speech to the algorithm ever again. I'm gonna say fuck, and I'm not gonna beep it out, and I'm gonna say rape, and I'm gonna say murder, and I'm gonna say genocide. And like, if YouTube has a problem with that, also get fucked, I guess. Like, absolutely not. Fuck authority. Speaking of which, I need to wash my mass grave cap. The white is starting to look not white, so we can't have that stench. I don't know what it looks like, but we can't have that. Metal Gear, thank you so much for being naked in the chat. I went to ontwikkelingsstoornistherapie today with my Hildegard van Bingen. Oh. Absolutely, 8-Ball. Yes, I am. You bet I am. We spoke 20 minutes about music. Oh my god, y'all bonded. People are dying to hang out with you. Uh-oh. Fuck the censorship and murder everyone supporting it. Censorship straight into the flaming bin. Seems like you can say the words on Instagram, but your text can't have it. Yeah, I see, when I watch Philip DeFranco, I see him mute, or not mute, censor the words on screen, but then still say it otherwise, which is interesting. Anyway, fuck him. Down with the algorithm gods. People will say what they want and then just alter the CC, which is odd. Mom, she's cussing! Howley, I'm gonna keep doing it. Did you see that Kratos timing? Boy. This is an inspiration to say fuck. Say the FBI watch as well as the word. No, some things really do get you like on everyone's shit list, but like, I don't care. I really don't. Like, it also just sounds stupid. You sound childish when you say things like that. I don't like it. I don't like how people do really start using it like generally now in their speech. Like, they're words. They're just like normal, regular words. Kill is just a word. Kill is a word that describes a thing that happens sometimes. And like when you don't say those words anymore, I feel like it does kind of soften it. Like rape should not be softened to being rape. Suicide should not be softened to sewer slide. Like, I'm gonna fucking blow up. I need an adult. This stream is too grown for me. You're so right for that, Aval. The whole Ramadan thing as a way around censorship is weird. It is. It is. It's so off-putting. Like, to me, that's more off-putting than people just, like, normally cursing and normally saying words. But there are things I wish that weren't so prevalent in language. Censorship sucks. Yeah, like, obviously there's, like, stuff that you shouldn't say just because of it just being a bad thing to say. But, like, regular-ass words, like, nah. Giving fucks for everyone, Jackie. You can have all of my fucks if you want it. Ronnie, hello! Oh my god, I forgot again. I'm sorry, Ronnie. I forgot to do it again. Serious slide has a change from suicide people using cheat. Yeah, Stanch, I fucking hate it. Yeah, like Ellender self-deletes I've heard as well. The acutesifying of some word is so weird. And like, cause you're still talking about it. It's algorithm censorship dodging stuff. I know why they do it, but like also a lot of the times it doesn't actually even really do anything. Cause like, hold on, let me, cause I have been doing the uploads for E33, right? So I have a bunch of YouTube accounts. I have my compilation channel, which my compilation channel is for like fun stuff for me. Like I upload stuff there for me, things I like. I edit it in the way I like it. And for E33, I was already on my fuck everything arc. I don't give a shit what you think about what I say. And they have done better than anything else I have done on that channel. Maybe outside of Disco Elysium? Yeah, outside of Disco Elysium, it's like the best thing I've done on that entire channel. And I know that there's like something to be said for, oh, well, it would have done even better if you had censored out you saying fuck. But like, do I care? Do I care about that? Like, I think it's more important that I can still say important shits. That I can still talk about important shit, even if it doesn't have the reach. Because if they really don't want you talking about it, no matter how you say it, no matter how you censor it, it will still get, like, suppressed anyway. That's just gonna happen. You can't really work around it if they really don't want you to succeed. So fuck them. Fuck them. Anyway. I've noticed news outlets doing similar things. Like there's bias where the words are altered, but also now I'm seeing much softer words used for day-to-day news, which is worrying. Yeah, like, and this is exactly what I mean, but where everyone starts to adopt that type of speaking, that form of speaking, it seeps into everyday life. Like we are, and language is ever evolving. I fully understand that part, right? Language will evolve no matter what you do, in whichever way it will do. But this is not... what's the word for this? This is not organic. This is not us evolving our words the way that we want to evolve our words. This is corporations telling us how to evolve our words, which is a very different thing. A very different thing. Not a good thing. I mean, censorship like that is just neoliberal fascism where the margins of profit are being pushed at the cost of humanism. Yes. It's like, don't care about anything. You're not allowed to care about anyone. Won't anyone think of the ads? But then, like, the things that the ads are played next to are exactly what they wouldn't want them to be played next to. Can't have naughty words for those. Fucking cunts. A sewer slide would kill me. Ronnie. I know why they do it. I think it's bullshit. It is bullshit. And a lot of them do it just in case. Because I really don't think YouTube actually censors it that way right now. But they do it just in case, because you remember back when they were changing all of their rules so much, there was this point in time where YouTube changed their rules where you couldn't say fuck. Like at all. You couldn't say fuck in your entire video. And if you did, then you got like the lower recommended ads, like limited ads essentially, which in the grand scheme of things, if you've ever done YouTube at all, there's regular ads, there's limited ads, and there's no ads. The regular ads, say for example, make $10. This is an example, this is not how much to make. Let's say the regular ads give you $10, the limited ads give you 10 cents. If that. Like, it's really, really bad. So what happened when that rule got implemented is that they applied it retroactively. So some people who would say fuck somewhere in their video saw their entire catalog fucking nuked from orbit. Just demolished. Everything got limited. And I feel like that's the reason why a lot of people do it now, even when it doesn't really have an effect. Because, like, what if YouTube does that again? Like, they backtracked on it eventually, but it was a mess. Like, people lost a lot of money. So that's why I think they're doing it now. I just refuse to do it because I thankfully don't have to. Why? Because I got y'all. Literally, the reason I don't have to take really fucked up sponsorships like gambling or crypto or NFTs or AI, like I can say fuck all y'all. The reason I can say that, the reason I can say fuck, the reason I can be a bitch to corporations is because I have y'all on Ko-fi and on Twitch like directly subbing. That's it. That's literally it. I know that not everyone has that option. I get that. It's just like, yeah, sometimes it's fucking pissing me off, you know? Sometimes I want to delete South Carolina about it. Just say it. As someone who survived self-harm and his besties who have been sexually assaulted, it's a disservice to not be able to use the real words for real things. Use the words because the words have meaning and power. And it's also not even just the words, right? It's also just like the conversation in general, because I think I reposted on Blue Sky somewhere. There is a game that was being made that was going to be on, I don't remember, was it the Game Awards? I know that they were going to be shown somewhere. Here, let me see. Date Adam. They were going to be shown somewhere big, somewhere important. And they had cut an entire trailer for it. But the game itself, it does also discuss like abuse and sexual abuse, all of those things. It discusses all of that in like a very interesting manner, in like a very respectful manner, because it's just the person's own story. But then I think it was like the day off or a few days before they were supposed to release, they got a message where it's like, oh, we can't show your trailer. And it's literally just, it's called The Quiet Things. They were like, no, we can't show it because of like basically what is being discussed within the game. And it's like, I'm sorry. Like, it just pisses me off. It pisses me off. The reason it pisses me off is because these are also the stories that get elevated, right? When you think about a Silent Hill is a lot also about abuse. But it's elevated because it's already big, it's already important, so people can talk about it and feel smart and feel clever about it. But then when an indie game also tries to release a similar story, it gets buried because it can't already give them the clout, and they are too chicken shit to just like discuss these important topics on their own, to give it merit on their own. They only really give a shit about their advertisers and their sponsorships. And like, oh my god, I haven't had an angry Jinzee stream in a while, but like this really does piss me off. I put it on my wish list. I'm gonna play it, obviously, because I'm very interested in these kinds of stories, especially if they're told interestingly. And it just like, I feel like the game industry in general, it does the same thing as all of the big media, where they shy away from topics that do need to be discussed, simply because it doesn't bring in the money. Simply for that. And I'm just not a money first person. Is that stupid? If I had lots of money, could I do more? Yeah, probably. But it's pissing me off. I just don't give a shit about money. I just don't give a shit about it, man. I would never be able to stream on Twitch or YouTube to swear like a sailor. Stanch! You're in my stream. What do you mean? What do you mean? With Eater 333? No, probably wouldn't have done better. That's a raw game that provokes raw emotions. I mean, like, not saying fuck though. I don't know. Who knows? If they're really looking out for those words to censor, you can always claim the automatic subtitles and things got it wrong. Yeah, because I don't personally subtitle those, the compilations. I wouldn't be here without the fuck landlords. It's just a really good thing to say sometimes. I'd be deleted from the platform. No, you wouldn't. I'm saying fucking cunts all the time. I see no triggered a discussion. Thomas, this happens a lot. Yeah, it's new speak, exactly. We are devolving. No, Jackie knows. Jackie understands. Jackie also says fuck. I've been banned from using Facebook and Messenger for a day because I posted a photo of an album I bought. Did it say fucking cunts? Guys owing to corporate sponsorship. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. I don't want to decode Cockney rhyming slang to understand the news. Sesue, same. It didn't come from YouTube. It definitely came from TikTok. Cause like, oh, you weren't here. You were not here when I said this, I think, Ronnie. I uploaded a TikTok before that said kill. It didn't say fuck. It didn't say murder. It just said kill. It just said kill. That's it. One time. That's it. And it got buried. It got literally fully buried. Its wild corpse wants such a chaste language. When using it aggressively, usually alienates the target audience from the product more than attracting them to it. Yeah, I think it's also like, I don't really give a shit about attracting people who I would not like be able to have a good conversation with. I get this sometimes. Sometimes I get swords for everyone. Hi, dude, good time zone. I get people who are like, oh, well, if you talk like this all the time, blah, 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 if you don't conduct yourself a certain way, you're never going to have broad appeal. I'm like, bitch, I don't want broad appeal. I don't want broad appeal. Broad appeal sounds awful, because then I would have people around me who didn't like anything I actually do or say or think. Like, I want to have people around me that I can have a conversation with that are interesting. I don't want to have people who spam emotes in my chat. I want like cool people that I find interesting, that I could potentially even be friends with. That's who I want around me. It's like, oh my god, but then you're never gonna make it big. It's like, I don't want to make it big, dudes. I don't want to make it big. Making it big is also exhausting. TikTok loves censorship. I don't know if they still do right now. Consider where TikTok originated from. No, I do. I get that. It was not horses, no, but I know why you would think that. Glad to be part of y'all. You make supporting you an easy choice. No, even though I say fuck. Horses being pulled from everywhere was also frustrating. I had that same situation with oh my god, Ronnie would know what game. Devotion? Was it Devotion? That other game? Devotion game. I want to say it was Devotion. Yeah, Devotion. I still want to play Devotion. Devotion got pulled from everywhere as well. That one was definitely, I think, a China influence though, because I think it's a Taiwanese gaming studio. I want to play that one too. That one got pulled a bunch too. Thank you, Mr. President, for letting us not be banned, woo. It's not about being chicken shit. These people don't have morals or any shit. Simply money first, second and last, and nothing in between. I don't think everyone who censors themselves is like, just like, moralless. Some people literally just are trying to pay their bills. So I'm not even like yelling at them. I get it. I understand it. It pisses me off, you know? Robert. Money creates more harm than it helps, in my opinion, since a small clique of mostly men hoard it for their own interests. Money is so fake. Instead of dispersing it, dragon wealth, dragon hoard. Oh, fuck! Hi, Battle, hello! The mouth I have on me on here, I don't give a fuck what Twitch thinks, it's fine. How's the party at Blakey's house going? Battle, we're talking about saying fucking cunts. Do you want to say fucking cunts also? Because you can in this chat. I do. It has a picture of the late Swedish state minister Olaf Palme after he's been shot. Okay, that... I do kind of get that one because I don't know how gory that one looks. They tend to not be PG. I don't like seeing gore either. I don't know that that's necessarily censorship. I don't want to see that either. I'll be so for real. I'm here to spam emotes. Okay, but only if they're cute as hell. And it can't be the only thing you do. You have to sometimes say something with words. One of the Twitch streamers I followed forever is literally named Excessive Profanity. They're Aussie and aptly named. All of the Australians would be so fucked if they can't say cunts. I remember you banning a crypto maga here on the Twitch for whataboutism, American politics. I did, yeah. I also banned like a long-time viewer at one point when it came out that they were like... I'm not gonna get into it. I've banned some people for some shit. And here's the thing. A lot of those people do like have a lot of money. They would give me a lot of money. But I think a lot of, especially quote unquote that side, these are simplified terms at this point, obviously, but quote unquote that side, are very much of the opinion that if they give me enough money, they can do whatever they want because that's kind of how they operate. Where it's like, I can buy you, I can buy your subservience, and bitch, no, you can't. Girl, I am at this point, I am at the guess I'll die stage of life. You can't buy me. I am literally unbuyable. My price is non-existent because you can't. Hi, Goldrold! Hello! Welcome in. They need to let those words be spoken again. It softens their meaning and in certain people's brains. Like murders and rapists, it can be interpreted as the action not being as bad, and that is not okay. We need to wait to be on those people. Yeah, it's like passive talk. It's like the passive speak that they have in a lot of news articles, where it's like something was done to you instead of someone is doing it, is like actively acting upon you. I would like that. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go. So you joined chat during a spicy moment. You did. We haven't had one in a while. We have to let it out. Did I miss someone being banned or Twitch adding more words to the naughty list? No, we were talking about like how people censor themselves like preemptively, where they won't say things like fuck, obviously. Not really gory at all in a way. It looks kind of like a staged picture. Okay, if it's not at all gory, then fair enough. Yeah, we just got on the topic. Unviable, what am I subbing to you for? Damn, I'm sorry. You can't kowtow me. You can't. Exactly. But before I was doing that, I was doing sleuthing. All right, okay. We made it to the bottom of the chat. We've yelled a bit. We've got that out of our system. Anyway, fucking cunts. We're gonna go back to this now. So I think right now my main suspect is Coventry. It's between Coventry and Doyle, but it's mostly Coventry. I think he is a little bit too sussy. Oh, I was actually going here for a completely different reason. I was going here... Why was I going here? Oh, because he has no money. Okay, yeah, I forgot to check him the last time. Sorry. I got her. Horizon. Let me go click on Horizon for you. Horizon! Where are you, laddie? Here you go. Quick, make her talk about something else before she actually plays the game. Wow, Skull, you don't want to see me finish the game today? Treating all your relationships as transactional is definitely one of those big red flags. Yes. I've said it to people before that I can only be bought with absolute authority that would eliminate them, and that I would rather sleep on a park bench than take a handout to bend my morality. Yeah, a handout as in someone like bribing you, not handout as in like social services, because like those are good. We should all have UBI. Another horizon! Another horizon. I love the new info popping up. It's very satisfying, isn't it? You're just jinxing yourself by saying that? No, you're right. Look, I did put a question mark there, I think. I did. Julie! Julie, thank you very much. What the fuck, Julie? Thank you so much for creating this little safe space on the internet. It means so much to me, and it's helped me be authentically me, which is something I don't know if I can ever fully pay you back for. So please continue being amazing and doing important things. You have already paid me back by living authentically. That's all the payment I need, is you being really happy and also launching a shuttle through that guy's forehead. Because that'll just be funny. And like, Julie, when you started talking about this guy saying that to you, the thing I thought about first, I know everyone knows this, but I'm gonna read it for the people who don't know it. Let's see, was it like I think it was a tweet. Guy who thinks he can beat, I think it was Serena Williams. Was it Serena Williams? Oh, where are you? This is harder to find than you think. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, so this is like in the ads as well. So this is a sub-only content where someone like YouGov posted 1 in 8 men, 12%, say they could win a point in a game of tennis against 23 times Grand Slam winner Serena Williams. And then someone quoted that with, "Confident in my ability to properly tennis, I take the court. I smile at my opponent. Serena does not return the gesture. She'd be prettier if she did, I think. She serves. The ball passes cleanly through my skull, killing me instantly." And it's the perfect fucking, like, I'm sorry, every time I read this, I just have a good day. I think it's so fucking funny. She'd be prettier if she did, I think. Killing me instantly. It's just art, absolute cinema. Sorry, I'm crying because that's being so fucking good. Do you have a trickster? Because definitely do that. Absolutely fuck him up. Maybe not Moida, but I'll do my best to make him cry. It'll be funny. Tennis is way scarier than badminton. I would literally die trying to return a pro serve. See, Julie, you would know that, but like, apparently 12% of men are like, no, I got this. I'm throwing up! They did too after they got a ball clean through their forehead. This is so many levels of get therapy. It just makes me laugh. What a masterpiece. Hi Pidgey! Hello, Guitar Zone! Hello. Serena did smile. You just didn't live long enough to see it. Exactly, Duke. Exactly. She had a good day after that. I love that she'd be prettier if she did part, because that's what fascism is all about. All the fascist men I had displeasure to talk with for longer than a few minutes are permanently horny. I think I told this story one time before, but like, I lost my mom like literally like a week before, and I was on the train. So I was sad, obviously. I was not in the mood for like smiling, and like the concessions guy walks by me and asks if I want anything, and I was like, no. And then he literally goes, "You should smile more." I thought like this was just a meme most of the time. But no, this man literally said, "You should smile." And I was like, well, I literally was so taken aback. I looked at him and he did this. And like, first of all, where do you get off saying shit like that? I yelled at him. I don't do this. I need you to understand that I am courteous to any kind of like regular personnel, like anyone, any waiter, it doesn't matter. You literally could like be very rude to me and I would compose myself. I would keep my composure, be kind, because y'all are just trying to do your job. Bella, thank you for getting us up that, Jackie. Put that somewhere if you want. But I got mad at him. I yelled. That was like the only time that I actually did lose my shit a little bit against someone who was just like doing their job, because they weren't doing their job. They were telling me to smile after my mom had died. Like, he got pissed. He got pissed that I got pissed. And like, he was very lucky that I did not feel like getting up to punch him in the face, because I was very close. The opponent's head has floated at a stance from the ball's impact. 12% of men hopefully assuming they're playing on an empty court, because why would Serena Williams in their right mind even turn up literally? Well, maybe just to launch that ball, because that'd be funny. I'm gonna grow up to be strong enough to impale men on tennis balls. Yeah, let's do it together. That always reminds you of the quote. I don't want to be strong like men. I want to be strong like bear in wood. That's what I want to be. Bitch, thank you for being in a tryout. Wishful thinking, just look at how many people think they could take a bear in a fist fight. Danvers could do it. Rain, you're reading it in the chats, and you killed him. I was very pissed. Should have stabbed him with his cross. He had a cross. Punch him, it's only right. I'm genuinely not, despite all my shit talking, I'm not actually a violent person at all. I don't actually lose my shit very much. And I definitely don't punch people without very, very, very good reason. The use of Moida has been authorized. Honestly, anyone deserved it? I hope they thought back on that later and thought, yeah, maybe I was out of line. Yeah, it was a yikes. Whereas the fascist got angry and got caught being horny and got blatantly exposed. I'm not going to assume everyone who does that is a fascist. I am going to assume they're a dickhead. Pro athletes should have something like Cameo where you could pay to play race against them. That'd be really expensive. That'd be really expensive to buy though. My smash at last measure was 275 km/h, so not anywhere near pro, but respectable. You could like do some damage, I think, Julie. That's still pretty good. That's pretty good damage. Hi, Austin. Hello. Julie, good at smash. When I worked at a post office, the last postal service director, I got clocked my autism and was always asking why I don't look people in the eye and smile. My response was always to stare at the table harder. I didn't even mean to. Literally, it's just people being very, I don't want to say uncaring, but just ignorant of other people's situations a lot, you know? I've 100% punched people for good reason and gotten fired for it. Okay, but Maverick, you punched them for good reason. So, I think you still won. I think you still won that one. Having them put their money where their mouth is. Yeah. I've lost my shit only on only a few occasions. At the festival I attended in May, I got pushed by like 20 people, so the last idiot who pushed me over the edge. So I threw over half a can of beer on the back of their head. When I was a child, literally in middle school, I grabbed a boy, literally grabbed him by the collar and just like rammed him against the wall because he was consistently bullying and insulting a friend who had just been in a car accident. And like her forehead had like a scarring from the car accident. And he would make fun of her, call her like a pin code or like streepjescode. I actually don't know if that's the word for that. But they would call her that. So I rammed him against the wall and then and told him to shut the fuck up essentially. And then not too long after I started crying because I was like full of adrenaline clearly. But like I didn't even get in trouble for that. I did not get in trouble for that. I think the teacher was like, yeah, maybe this is good. Maybe this is fine. I don't know. Yeah, insensitive. It's the guy who believes in the patriarchy that allows them to get away with such misogynist behavior. They were a younger guy, so maybe he'll learn. He still has time to learn. Good job. Well, my friend appreciated it. That's really all that matters. I'll say the guy in his stomach after me and two other friends told him to leave when a female friend probably got drugged at a bar and said she can sleep in my place? He didn't know him and I got pissed off? What the fuck? Ew. That's also staunch. That's like suspicious. That's like creepy suspicious. I'm glad that you guys were there. What the fuck? This is also why I don't, when I go to a bar, which I don't, but if I go to a bar, I'm not accepting drinks that I didn't like see people make myself with both my eyeballs on it. Had someone tell me that at the bar when I was working, he then told me I should grow out my hair because what would he grab when he was like 60 and I was barely 20? Oh my god, Tina, what the fuck? Ew, ew, ew. Like, this guy needs a handler or something. What the fuck? That's actually, that's like visceral. That's like, that's stomach sinking visceral. Did you have like backup? I hope you had backup. I hope you had like people around you. One of my friends weren't happy with me at first, but understood why I did it. No, your friend doesn't understand that you had the right intention there. I hate this man. Carrie, hello. I'm Valari, time zone. I don't even know him and I hate him. Literally, both. Literally both of us. This guy needs 50 milliliters of mace in his face. We all need to be carrying pepper spray. I think like some of them are actually legal. Throwing up. Let's just all flank Tyndale everywhere we go. Just in case we need to punch somebody. I refused to serve him and my coworker laughed when I told him that he needed to take over. He didn't see what the deal was. Tyndall, every time you tell me about a thing that happened to you where someone was like rude or awful to you, I'm just mad that I wasn't there to punch them for you. Because like, I don't often get mad about things that happen to me, like in the moment. I just don't. But if someone's rude to my friends, I'm suddenly very easy to piss off. Someone being horrible to my wife? Rain, let's fucking go. We'll bring the knives. Tell the guy you'd fuck his wife instead and actually get her to finish next time. I'll make sure your wife finally gets an orgasm for the first time in her life. Last time I was at a bar on a cruise, I was luckily positioned to be out to a lady being creeped on by some people. I felt so proud to be of use to someone there. Lander, I'm glad you were there. I'm glad she had you there. Honestly, God, if you're alone as a woman there, I feel like you'd just be either really, really annoyed or terrified, like one of the two. Made me recoil and disgust so hard, literally. Bear spray. He was a bit scared that the guy and his two friends would beat us up, so I understand my friend a bit. I mean, yeah, but also, are there not other people at the bar that would see what happens? He told me he wanted to hit the guy as well, because like then it just sounds like a little bit of cowardice. I do understand, but this is why we work out, so I can beat people up for other people. Totally legal here, you can buy pepper spray and tasers at the grocery store. Here, I don't think you can buy tasers. I think you can buy some bear spray, but you have to like show that it's for bears. I was outside on the way to leave a friend at her apartment. Oh, okay. Right. Well, at that point, maybe the guy's friend understood that what the friend was doing was like literally illegal. And also, honestly, Stanch, people like that are usually the biggest cowards. Just the biggest cowards. Like if they say shit like that, mega cowards. Have brand pepper spray right in the face. Improv classes I took in my youth have definitely helped me come up with shit to say in a moment for situations like that. Yeah, Branson, instead of me when I'm in the shower afterwards for like, oh my god, that's what I could have said. Tasers are illegal in a lot of places. I mean, they should be, really. I think the world's rehearsing Noah's flood outside. That bad? Jinzee is me. I'm shockingly tolerant of people doing awful things to me, but I'm basically going to try to maul anyone who touches my friend. Like, we turn into a bear. Suddenly, we are a bear. They are. I've experienced this firsthand. Yeah, honestly. It says Super El Nino. I do like rain, though. The grass could use it here. We also talk about how most catcalling stops as you get older. It makes the whole thing extra creepy. Literally, Ronnie. Literally. And honestly, it's always very funny when people go, oh, you're gonna be so sad. Like, you're gonna miss this when you get older and, like, the men don't want to call after you anymore. It's like, am I? Because I don't think that's true. And then the guy would leave my other coworker and I alone kept using pickup lines and wouldn't back off. He used the cheesy, did it hurt when you fell from heaven? Oh my god. And I hit him back with, no, but I scraped up my knees climbing out of hell. So they deadpan looking him in the eyes. He got creeped out and left. Saw the response on Facebook and I was waiting to use this like, next time. Good that he fucked off, Tyndall. I'm proud of you. And new Animorphs was real and you can have multiple of the same animal. It's all bear. We're all bear. Because you use the water for sure. Just everyone be careful not to get washed away. Yeah. Be shitty to me? Nah. Wrong with my friends? I'm coming after you. Like, Tyndall, you have a team if you ever need one. Clearly you have a team. Aging is such a gift in that way. It literally is. I don't really want anyone to hit on me, ever. In general, I don't really like to be hit on. It's like funny when it's friends and you know it's not real. Where it's just like, ha ha ha, you're so hot, ha ha. Nice, cute, because we all respect one another and know one another. Strangers on the streets? No, no thank you. You don't need to hit on me, I don't think. I don't think you need to hit on me ever. We should all worry about young ones if you're not. I don't understand what your priorities are. Nice cocks, chat. Thank you, Ice. Thank you. Nice cock. How are your days going? Well, Ice. I have so many stories from jobs. I've met a lot of creeps and weirdos in a bad way. Okay, so that pepper spray, right? That pepper spray. Felt 100%, literally. Strange men who secretly wish you were a young girl with handlebars, apparently. Specifically, yeah. Oh my god. God, oh man. Tyndall, come live next to me. Just come live next to me. I can fix it. My favorite line is, you think you can just speak to me in response? Oh my god, that makes me think of, oh god, Jeff Goldblum, where it's like, sometimes people come up and ask me, is it Goldblum or Goldblum? And I always say the same thing that I say to everyone, which is, how dare you speak to me? And we should all have that energy. We should all have that energy sometimes, you know? Some 18-year-old was trying to give 15-year-old me dating advice. Men don't like girls who game, so you should stop. And you were like writing that down saying, game a lot. Continue gaming forever. And like, now look where you are. You found the best people. Like a bike. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. Did that feel good to say out loud, Jake? What did you hope to get out of this? Like, does this work? Do people like this? Really, a 1,000-year-old dragon? If you try anything, it'll break you in half. God, I wish. God, if I could morph into a 1,000-year-old dragon, that'd be so cool. I would actually just sit on people. I don't want to know, actually, Ronnie. So fair. So fair. Never stop gaming. Game forever. I told him I'm good and kept playing. Always game. I was out with a bunch of badminton girlies after our games and this guy on a motorcycle catcalled us. Keep in mind we were all gross because it was post-session and one of the girls just started walking toward him in creepy doll way with a crazy cackle, and I've never seen a man flee so quickly. Honestly, yes. I also love the just become a really fucked up weirdo when people hit on you. Like that tactic, I love to see it. I love to see it. Your friend rocks. Women who can talk about games are cool as fuck. Listen, I always think this is very funny when there's the boys, the men, the whatever, who are like, oh, I just hate it because all of the women are all mad when I play video games. The women never like video games. And then there's women who like video games and then they're still mad because they feel like they're not real gamers. Like, pick a lane. Pick a lane. Pick one. You can't have both. If a woman plays games, it's honestly more attractive. Also means she wouldn't look at me weirdly if I spend all day inside playing games. You can play games together. You can play games together. Like, hot as fuck. I think my favorite thing I ever said to a guy at a bar was, go in the corner and actually die. It was... Jesus Christ. Gary, I love you. Go into the corner and actually die. It was a Twitch call and he would not stop coming over and hassling our group and we told him to stop and he didn't listen, so I had to get aggressive. Work though. I believe it would. Holy shit. Honestly, I hope you said a deadpan too. I'm pretty sure you did, but deadpan, that's perfect. Did he die in the corner like a good boy? I'm going to believe that he did. Amela oblivious, so a lot of shit I picked up on later really helps because I'll say okay or cool with no animation as they walk away awkwardly. It's like, yeah, what did you think this was going to do for you, truly? I've accepted that all the women will beat me at all the games. And sometimes, maybe it's just a co-op game. You don't have to get beat at all. Can confirm wifey and I sometimes just order takeout and play Final Fantasy 14 and it's great. It's just vibes. Absolutely. I literally... The way Nick and I got together was him going, do you need a tank in Final Fantasy 14? They play games together, the woman might win and their ego would never recover. Oh, so Duke, we talked about this I think a while back ago, but there was a literal study that said The men who are confident and good at games, they don't actually talk shit about women at all. The men who are terrible at games, they are the ones that talk shit. So if a guy is talking shit about women, he's like hyper misogynistic, it means they're shit at games. That's what it means. It means they feel highly insecure about their video game skills. And like, yeah, obviously, tell me something I don't know. Hi, Wong, a time zone. I'm imagining Carrie's face, even when not being deadpan, she's pretty deadpan. She can deliver lines. She can absolutely deliver lines. I'll be the one revolutionary zeal and feminism. Sometimes, though, you need to be careful and shouldn't acknowledge the creeps at all because for some reason they take the acknowledgement as permission, or it's what they're after, yeah. Like, it's read the room. It's very read the room for sure, Lily. And if you're alone, it's like... Definitely hedge your bets. Classic compensation tactics. It is Gulo. Hi, Gulo! Did you get the Spider-Man tickets? Pretends to be shocked. I know, Deej. Like, wow, who could have seen this coming? So the very idea of you disgusts me. Also works recommend. And like, pull the disgust face. 80% of my clothes are feminist, socialist coded. I mean, if that's what you're into, if that's what you're into. Communication isn't important in team games. Wow. My brother's always so proud of me when I win. That's because your brother is a cool, wonderful person. Obviously loneliest. Like, your entire family is... I was gonna say bussin', but we're not gonna do that. Winning. Can't be beaten in games if you don't play competitive multiplayer games. Just play literally anything else. Literally anything else. I got those yesterday and tomorrow I'm gonna get tickets for the Distant World concert in Detroit! I still haven't gone to a Distant World concert. I really want to go. Thought you were not saying bussin'. Sometimes it pops into my head because other people say it. And by other people, I mean I watch Noob. And Noob says it a lot. I have definitely picked it up from Noob. Disney World is a lot of fun. I really, really want to go one time. Just one time. I think Faux and... I don't want to say recently as well. I think a feminist dad is probably my biggest flex. Yeah. My dad not being like a complete chode is honestly probably one of the best things that happened to me. When I told him I was bi, he was like, okay. Do you want more steak? And I was like, yes, please. And that's it. And then I had more steak. I want to go to Detroit. The Detroit Symphony Orchestra is buzzing. I would have to cross the border, so I can't do that. But Detroit is actually like not unattainable to go to. Based dad, he's very chill. Very, very chill. Distant World is great. I just want to go one time. Maybe get a little bit of merch. It sounds so weirdly normal out of Noob's mouth, but no one else's. Yeah, it just doesn't, it's not something that I really like, normally say. I'm holding that, Branson. I'm holding. Your mom wouldn't have married an inferior man. My mom, when she met my dad, she had cats. My dad is like highly, highly allergic to cats. So I got it from him. Thanks, Dad. He's highly, highly allergic to cats. And he was like, can you get rid of the cats? And my mom was like, no. If you want to date me, then I'll deal with it. And he did. He was like, okay, fair enough. I just quit raiding with my Mythic raid team in WoW because I was trying to help out one of our raiders with her CDs and rotation. Our raid leader whispered me and said, don't bother trying to help her. She's just a woman and won't ever be as good as the rest of us. So I left the raid group and logged off. What the fuck? Can I send him my rank 1 on... because I still have the screenshot. Can I send him my rank 1? Goddamn. Otter, hello, Smash. My dad's? My dad was very handsome when he was young. He's still a handsome man, I think. I heard Fo say busted and be like, no, sorry, everyone. He was like, I don't know what came over me. Where's the little happy pride? When I told my dad I'm bi, his response was to chuckle and say, yeah, I kind of figured. I went back to eating a salad. When everyone else around you knows, you're the last to find out. Oh my god, Branson. I had that with ADHD because I also told my dad I had ADHD and he was like, oh yeah. Me too. Anyway. How about this next Distant World is in Toronto? I'll come down and we can go and brave Toronto together. Wait. What date is that? Do we have to like get tickets in advance? How hard is it to get tickets? I feel like it's hard to get tickets. Is it hard to get tickets? When is this? We should totally go. If it's in Toronto, I can make that. She was worth it. She was. So Trinity about the gamers that are upset about female gamers. I used to be in the top 0.1% of Call of Duty players, and I never heard anyone moan about women with the men I played with. It was always the plebes that did. Like, we had a few girlies that hung out with us, and we never ever said anything about their skill or gender. No, because, like, you're just vibing, right? Exactly. Maybe I wasn't as discreet as I thought I was at 19. I think I've done Distant World twice, and they had a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth concert in 2024 I went to as well. Would really love to get to a New World show sometimes, which is like the chamber small group performance. I don't think I've even heard of New World. Must be very small then. Because you were boosted. Women can't play games good. Maybe try growing handlebars instead. Shit, that honestly, I can't believe I didn't think about handlebars. If I'd only thought about handlebars, I could have had a rank 0 instead of a rank 1. Oh, goddamn. I'm so stupid. If Jackie was there, this would never have happened to me. It's not hard. I hate Twitch. What did they block? Women. Moontomes added permitted term. Women can't play. Ronnie, I hate Twitch also. Jesus fucking Christ. Let me see the schedule, you know, when it comes around next. Okay, we will go. Nick will go too. Nick likes music a lot. The chamber music concerts are nice. They're cozy and low-key. It sounds like you could also hear it better. Moontomes added permitted term little gay. Little gay? Ronnie, thank you for adding permitted term little gay. Tiny gay. Very small gay. Happy Pride, everyone. Holy shit. I told my dad I was bi-pan. He was super scientific about it. He said, being gay is actually genetic, and it runs on my side of the family. I have 3 kids. There was no way one of you wasn't going to be a little gay. Oh, a little gay. Just like a smidge of gay. Like a modicum of gay. What the fucking hell? Try to love the near concerts would come to my city. Wait. What are they called? Do they have a specific name? Do the near concerts have a specific name? Or are they included in Distant Worlds? Yeah, just little gay. It's like nothing for Canada for Distant World gets right now. Wow. Wow, I guess Canada hates fun and joy and whimsy. It was there in January, but I'll let you know when it comes around again. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, I think you actually told me about the one then, but I had no money. I will make sure to save some money this time, though. How much are the tickets? Twitch is twitching today. I'm a little gay. We're all a little gay. Want to go back to being a little gay? Just a little gay. As a treat. A tiny little gay. What if I'm a big gay? No, like, listen. That is the progression of little gay. I think you start as little gay, and then progressively you get big gay. New World sounds great, but the tourist concerts are more limited. Yeah, because there's less room. I do get it. A zest of gay. Proxy gay. I also didn't have to sit in the smallest theater seat known to man for the chamber concert. Do they have comfier seats? A smidge of gay is a great punk rock band name. The Omega Gay. That's the final evolution. Near will be in Toronto in February 2027. Jesus, okay, that's a long wait. But it's not forever though. We can do that one. Small but mighty gay. Near is different. They usually only go to NYC and LA, and I guess in Toronto in February. I'll just pay for you and Nick. No. I'm gonna put some money aside. I will be prepped this time. I'm short and gay. Does that count? Yes, it does. There, we'll drink to that, Sticky. God, I am not sleuthing today, am I? God damn. Oh, the gay. I'm currently in the mediocre gay stage. That's where you're thinking about bears more than people. Honestly, I'm still there a little bit. He's a little gay, but also a strong gay. Powerful gay? Looks like near in February ranges from 110 to 185. Okay, that's manageable. We can say for that. Julie, do you like Near? Do you want to go to the Near concert as well? I fucking love Near also. I can't help but think about Hercule Poirot talking about his little gay selves. Gay? As in happy? I got ads for the Near concert in Toronto. I considered it, but skipped it. You not a Near fan? I fucking love Near. I love Near. I love Drakengard. It's so nuts. It's so out of this world, literally. Distant worlds, but different. A power gay, which is not to be confused with a power bottom. I love a Belgian gay. I go to Near, let's go to Near too. Near, I love Near. I love the Near music also. UK doesn't have any Final Fantasy concerts this year. I'll have to be satisfied with the sci-fi and fantasy convention in October. Oh, I guess if you have to compromise, we'll just go to I've been on a science kick. I think science is very interesting. I learned a lot about cancer cells. I learned a lot about why blue whales don't all have cancers. When in reality, you would think that, because like the bigger the creature, the more the cells divide, so you'd think there'd be more cancer. You'd think blue whales would have mega cancer all the time, but they don't. And you know what? I'll not talk about it here. I might talk about it on Ko-fi, sorry. I'm not gonna go on that tangent right now, but it's very interesting. If you're interested, go look up blue whales and cancer cells. It's very interesting, if you're at all interested. I'm upset because Twitch removed the flag emote from my frequently used, which I believe is a crime during Pride. I kind of wish that you could, like pin emotes in your, like in the most used. Because they do that for me sometimes too. Like they'll reset. And I know for Tyndall, when Tyndall re-logged, it removed all of the emotes. Which is like really weird. Distant Worlds is at FF Distant Worlds. New Worlds is FF New World. And Near is Near Concert. All are .com. I'm definitely not going to look it up right now, Gulo. But I should probably write it down. Look up Distant New Worlds and Near Concerts. I sometimes find myself wondering about goth dresses as a proxy crypto gay. Are you interested in wearing goth dresses? Because some of them are so elaborate and beautiful. They are expensive though, but they're so elaborate and beautiful. Sometimes we come full circle to the Mushy search for a stone top. I wonder if Mushy has found a stone top yet. I like Near, but not enough to pay a couple $100 for concerts. But The Witcher, E33, The Witcher never comes here. Because The Witcher has had concerts too, but I never see them here. And that's really fucked up, and I take that as a personal attack. I did go to the Stardew Valley concert. I thought that was wonderful. Lots of cosplayers. I hope they not get mega cancer, but like logically speaking, they should. That's why they were like looking into it, because they wondered why that wasn't happening. Gonna become a blue whale animorph? You think it carries over? Good news for short people, less cells for you means less cancer, probably not scientifically proven. Okay, so, but that's not the case. We get cancer more than the blue whales, because the blue whales have this defense mechanism. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to go on the tangent, but it's very interesting. There's a Hollow Knight and Silksong concert in Quebec. Oh, we were going to go to, is it on a weekend? We were going to go to Quebec with Actual. Maybe we should just make that a thing. When is that one happening? If it's not, if it's like far enough away, we can plan for that. Snuggles, have a good commute. I didn't go to the Witcher one in Detroit for some reason. I wasn't as interested as the Final Fantasy one. Maybe you just didn't care about the music as much. Speaking of that, it's just really interesting. I just really like science. I have the hyper focus right now is science. I started with cell death, which is how I got to everything else. What if I say Peter's Paradox? Shh, shh. You know what? I'll make the .hack Ko-fi video all about cells. I was going to do that anyway because I also wanted to discuss Hella cells that I got into, which was like, I came there from Helba, but Helba cells aren't real. But like Hella cells did show up. And then I got interested in that and started reading about that. That's also very interesting. But I'll put it on Ko-fi. It's interesting. I have a lot of thoughts. I think if I had a different job, it would probably be something in science. I'd probably want to do something in science. I think the research of this kind would be something I would want to do personally. I'm definitely shooting for box seats for Distant Worlds. If I go, I want to make sure I have good enough seats where I can see them well and hear them well. I think I would, that's like something that I would want to spend money on. Like to have a good experience there, because I love their music. Gen 30 for the Montreal Hollow Night. Okay, that's far. We can plan that. Wait, Gen 30. Oh, this one is Feb. Gen 30 is Hollow Night Silksong concert in Quebec. We should plan around that. Julie, we are going to do that. When Actual comes in, we should let him know. Because then we can, if that's in the weekend, we can just do the weekend with that. .hack mentioned? I'm still I was writing a video about that. Oh my god. So the part I'm writing, because I started with the apoptosis. That's where it started, which Austin, .hack writers have no fucking clue what that is. Because I researched it because I was like, what the fuck is this? And the way that they think apoptosis works is not how apoptosis, that's not what that is. They went all in on the other word, which I find very difficult to pronounce. Hold on, let me open up my script. It's that scientific, religious stream of thought stream, whatever, that part. It's called anthroposophy. And anthroposophy is bullshit, by the way, but I researched that a lot because that's mentioned in .hack as well. And anthroposophy, for someone who doesn't know what that is yet, it's basically some guy's fan fiction about what happens when you lucid dream. Because he tries to dress it up in all kinds of way where he's like, oh my God, yeah, there's like a spirit world and it's an observable spirit world. That's like the thesis of that entire stream of thought. It's like, oh yeah, there's an observable spirit world. And if you do the work, you can see it. You can go outside of your body and you can see the spirit world and exist there and interact with it. Which like, he literally just plucked stuff, mostly from Buddhism, because he started in theology. Plucked stuff, it's Rudolf Steiner, if you're wondering. Guy's really fun. Don't look into him. Lots of Nazis there. Not only Nazis, lots of just fascism in general, but he plucked it from everywhere, from Buddhism and such. And he literally just describes lucid dreaming, but he says, no, that's you just existing on a higher plane of existence. And then he gets there and he's like, then there's a lesser guardian, and fuck, this guy does not know how to read or how to write, because holy shit, I'm gonna make a skit out of this because it's so fucking stupid. But like fucking stupid in like a really funny way, because he thinks he's writing some really great lines, some banger lines, but what he's really doing is repeating himself over and over again. There's a lesser guardian who explains how it works, and he basically says you got to be a really good person, and apparently curiosity is considered a sin in this. Anyway, it's just Buddhism, all right? It's just Buddhism. It's the stage between dying and coming back to life. It's that stage, but he's like, no, it's in lucid dreaming now. And you have to become really good. And once you're really good, this becomes a beautiful person. And then there's a greater guardian. And then the greater guardian's like, okay, cool, but you still can't ascend. Now you have to go teach everyone else how to also be a good person, which is real. Like, it's a really easy way to say, look, this is real. This all exists. But also, there's a reason why we haven't all ascended. It's because if you ascend immediately, you're also a bad person. Like, and it literally contradicts itself, because if you're a bad person who would choose not to teach everyone else how to be a good person, how would you even get to the point of you being a good enough person to see the greater guardian in the first place? You wouldn't, because you still have greed. Anyway, it'll be in the .hack video. Well, not all of that will be in the .hack video. A lot of that will be in the Ko-fi video, because it just like, I'm not gonna meander the way he does, but like, oh, there's a lot. That's what I've been reading about yesterday. That was my research project yesterday. It was just like, oh my God, my eyes glazed over. Anyway, I like science, but that isn't science. None of that's science. It just pretends science. I just read that page in French and didn't even notice. Extremely Canadian experience. I would notice because I don't know how to speak French. I haven't been to a theater in years, mostly because the seats tend to murder my back. Understandable. Much more interested in mechanics and engineering. Alec from Technology Connections on YouTube. Oh, I love Technology Connections. Just released a 1-hour video about stealing fans. I saw that. I was going to click that, but Drew Gooden also released one on like the music industry, which was also interesting. I clicked that one instead. Sounds very Oregon Energy, very ooey wooey. Oh yeah. Apoptosis. It depends on who you ask, Duke. There are actually multiple valid pronunciations for apoptosis. That is only one of them. Speaking of dreams, I dreamt I was a ghost last night and woke up super sore and tired. Well, you were not a very well-rested ghost. Nazis love weird pseudoscience. Well, he was also like the Rudolf Steiner was also, oh my God, he's like highly racist and like anti-Semitic, and it's like, holy, I'll get into it. Not here, but I'll get into it. It's a lot. Like some of the shit he wrote down. I can read, actually, let me read. I wrote down one directly. I wrote down one because I read his book. Cannot recommend his book, by the way. It's a stupid book. It's bad. But it's called Knowledge of the Higher World and Its Attainment by Rudolf Steiner. And he wrote down, let's see, where did I put this? He also doesn't believe in germs in general, which is very interesting. Oh, there it is. For people and races are but as steps leading to pure humanity. A race or a nation stands so much the higher, the more perfectly its members express the pure ideal human type. The further they have worked their way from the physical and perishable to the supersensible and imperishable. He's like, if you're black, you haven't progressed enough yet. You have to be white first. Like, he literally says, in the karmic cycle, white is better. Like, and it's very interesting because a lot of like later people, like followers of this stream of thought, were like, no, racism bad. And like, yeah, racism bad. But please understand that Rudolf Steiner was a racist. Like, objectively, he was racist. But he's like, the benevolent racism, which is still racism, where he's like, no, I don't hate you. I just think you need more karmic cycles. Like, what the fuck? That's just as bad. And then whenever they do retranslations and re-releases from the German translations, they try to cut out the racism parts, which does not always work because then his theory kind of collapses. I remember doing research like that for the Zero Escape series because I really went hard on blending real stuff with pseudoscience. Yeah. Like, it sounds like the writers of .hack read about this, like understand some parts of this, but then also didn't really want to interact with it. They just thought that it was an interesting concept, which, like, that's fair enough. It is an interesting concept, largely because most of it is stolen from Buddhism. That kind of fascism, yeah, I know. Akimbo. Oh, it's worse than Julie. It's worse. Do I need to get some monoatomic gold from the lizard men to lucid dream now? No, he literally just describes it the same way actually this game describes it, which is interesting. Curiosity is bad, and so is empathy. No, you have to be very empathetic, at least. This person appropriated the bardo. That's literally what I wrote down, Thomas. I literally wrote down... Let's see, where is it? Because these are loose notes, obviously. I wrote down... also, you're not allowed to learn for the sake of learning. It has to be for the greater good, or you're a bad person. He also only talks about men doing this. No girls allowed club, I guess. These are just my like literal notes. His lucid dreams specifics are just the bardo from Buddhism. Like, that's literally what I wrote down. Because it is. If you can do it, you're bad. If you're a good person, you're too good, and that's bad. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do anything. Sounds like they appropriated the bardo and then ruined it by trying to make it real and knowable. Yeah, like it's something that you can personally affect while knowing about it, while being actively there for it. Reading bad people's work is hard. I know, and like the worst part is whenever I do research like this, most of the time I don't use 90% of what I research, even though I'm like, there's stuff I want to say about it. But that's why I have like the script scraps on Ko-fi now, right? Because like there, I can put it there. I can be like, oh my god, the shit I read. The shit I have to read about for this shit. Were you haunted in your dreams? Trying to interact with people for sure, but no one regarded me. Oh, Gurlo, buddy. I want you to know I still feel really bad for not playing the birthday alert. I hope you know that. I hope I didn't make you have bad dreams. Did he die from a virus? That would be funny. It's not even the only thing he didn't believe in. There's like a bunch of... He also had like really weird ideas about the planets. He was like, no, the planets are actually just like entities, like conscious entities. Like, he had a lot. There was a lot. There was just a lot. Of course, the Hyperborean wellness guy has a book that he probably always pushes. Oh, he has like a bunch. I mean, he's long dead. He's long dead. But he had like a bunch of books. Blah, blah, blah. Social Darwinism, blah, blah. Even so you don't enjoy life. I don't hate you. I just think you're inferior. It's better. Yeah. I don't want to Holocaust you. I just want you to be better. That's just OG Mormonism. They believe that darker skinned people were children of Satan. Yeah, he took like a bunch of stuff from Gnosticism as well. He really just like picked and chose whatever he wanted to add. Were they covering for him in that case? I know. They were like, oh, but I want all of this, but just not the racism. It's like, no, it was part of it, so maybe just off. He copied the homework. Is the same pseudo bullshit that Luxmaxing is branched from? I don't want to look into Luxmaxing. I don't think I ever want to look into Luxmaxing. Of course, another misogynist fascist. These men are permanently horny thinking about genes, reproduction, and social Darwinism. Yeah, the women are not allowed to join. The dream was more weird than emotion invoking, to be fair. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make a birthday. Feel more hot in my dreams, at least. Ayo. What did he take from Gnosticism? In general, he had very interesting ideas about Jesus. So he, for example, one of the things he did was he prescribed to the idea that there were two Jesuses. And that Jesus is not necessarily the only Jesus. But that there are separate incarnations of the spirit in every single religion. That was one of the things that he did. He did not adopt like the black prisoner or anything that they were talking about here, for example. He didn't adopt any of those things. But that, in general, he is considered by the church, even at the time, definitely, I guess at the time, he was considered heretical. The entire stream of thought was considered heretical. Be by and do you. Just do whatever. Okay, we made it to the bottom of chat. We're going to drop Rudolf Steiner because he fucking sucks. And we're going to talk instead about what we're doing here, which doesn't fucking suck. Or depending on who you ask, I guess. Doesn't have to fucking suck. I don't have all of her thoughts yet, though. But that's okay. I'm only missing 3 now. Down from what? Oh, I was missing 8 before. So yeah, I got a lot of evidence. I got a lot of evidence on her. This one being nothing is one of them. Okay, that's good. Let's think about it. I don't really know what her goal is yet. I don't have like a direct thought about her. Let's talk about chat Gnosticism. Via Callahan's goal is to... Oh, it's probably actually about the grounds. Is to protect the land to... No. To bless the land. To protect... No, bless the... Well? No, this is Séance Aftermath. It's protect the land, I think. Bless the well to protect the land from the Séance After... Is that correct? I know what happened here. That is correct.
Miss Callahan is worried that the Séance is going to leave the region decimated. So she is trying to protect the sacred waters to stop that from happening.
Oh.
I should find and confront her about this.
Is the sound okay? Because that's the first time he talked, actually. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing to do. Going to be sociable with my brother for a bit and watch WC? Good luck looking at the toilet. Enjoy. Some flavors of Gnosticism have a feminine aspect to God, Jesus called Sophia. Haga Sophia? Hi. I'm gonna confront you about being a good person?
Well, you're not wrong. I'd do anything to keep this land safe. This lot shouldn't be doing their séance, but I doubt I can stop them.
So I have done these now. I can do... I did 4, 5, and 6. 6. Did all these. And then I have to talk to Rory, but like maybe Rory actually has the same evidence as her, I wonder. Because they are connected. And then I have to talk to Doyle about the embroidered handkerchief. Oh yeah, we picked it up last time. I was going to talk to him anyway, I think. Sophia from SMT9! That's what she's from. Sophia means goddess of wisdom. Oh, wait, that's actually really... I did not know that. It's a really nice name. Corpo's sports ball. Same thing.
Best I can do is protect the land against them. Charms and spells should do it. And yet they aren't enough. I can't figure it out. I'm getting glimpses of the future here and it's all death. Not a tree or creature in sight, and none of my old tricks are shifting that.
But I saved like a bunch of people. Is that still gonna happen?
I'm at my wit's end, Declan Ward. Ward.
Oh god. Oh no.
Ward. Now that's a sign and a half.
No, I'm not doing so well myself.
I don't follow.
A ward is a type of protection.
I knew that part.
I reckon the universe is telling me something. I said before, you seemed like good skin. So why don't you lend a hand?
Please don't put my skin on the well.
Take these components and bring them to the well.
I'm at the well.
Maybe you'll see what I'm missing. May the gods be with you, because they are surely counting on you.
We are at the well right now. You could do this with me. Miss Callahan's components. Perform rich. That's 16 minutes? Okay, as long as I can still, like, talk to everyone else, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, yeah. What is the next hour? Hold on. What is the next hour? The delivery. Oh, okay, they're leaving the stables, or they're leaving downstairs. That's not a bad thing. I would like that to happen. Perform the ritual. I think that's okay. I should save though. Same word as sophistry. Ah, literally in the name, I guess. I should bring the Callahans here. They need to be part of this. What, like both of them? I didn't even talk to them about this.
So, why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend to.
Your ritual isn't working because you are divided. Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing. And to protect them, you might need to be open to change too.
Okay, so it does solve both of them.
Rubbish.
We're saying it does. This is just Encanto, is what this is. You've seen the fringe on her skirt as like a katana. It could be hiding one.
Go on then. Let's get this over with.
You have to want to do it together. I have the recipe. Now to see if I can find the ingredients that will make the ritual work. Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to know that? Okay. A dash of venom. Are you literally just gonna tell me? A venomous viper fang. Is that the one? Thick reddish liquid. Okay. Next ingredient is a metal that's blue. Blue-gray metal? Are you also blue-gray? No. The next ingredient is bark from the tree known as yew. How do I know this? Literally, how do I know? I'm very smart, I must be. It's a branch from a yew tree. But it's not bark. Does that count? I don't see anything barky otherwise. Arm of a cactus? Off-world meteor? When did I get that? Mix some argon? Argon with some wax. And top it off with a handful of flax. Is that just hair? That's just... Is flax just... No. Seeds of flax flower. Okay, check. I don't know. I literally don't know how I knew this. Bye, Shadow. Good luck at work. So are they still going to attend, but they'll be protected because we protected the land with both of them here? I think that's a yes. I think they're protected. Why are her eyes red? That concerns me. I don't know about that. How y'all feeling? Good?
We did it. We did it.
You're right. We did.
What did that have to do with him using modern methods, though?
I'm sorry, Rory. I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way.
I feel like we didn't use any new ways here. We used, like, incantations and, like, mixed potions.
Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet. But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Were they modern items, though? I feel like those are not necessarily modern items. Or do they consider argon to be a modern... Argon was invented in 1896. Shut up, Gullo. Oh, and your sarcasm. That sounds like a little... I don't know. I don't know about that. That seems far-fetched.
Thank you, Fia. That means a lot. Now, what was that green glow?
I'm not sure.
Protection.
But I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated. Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them. I feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
I'd be honored to. And
can I still talk to him? Like, do you stay here? I hope you do. No, you don't. Miss Callahan will be protected at the Séance. She has healed the land with the help of her nephew. Dr. Callahan will be protected in the Séance. His aunt accepted his help his way to protect the land. Okay, well, at least it's like 2 at once. All right. Yes, 1 more light. Okay, 3rd light is gone now too. What threshold do the light measure? You know what it does. Come on. Must be like people who are not going to get et during the Séance. There it is, Lonius. It did it. Did these play in the game? Maybe we'll actually finish today. 2 at once is always better. It is. No, I haven't actually gotten any facts at all there. But I did save some people, so that's probably better. Oh, they also have the drawing room, Irish mythology. Wait, really? Why did that not show up? The staff is finished. Oh, now the well is like closed as well. The well is closed as well. Jinzee, please. Oh, it's just, okay, never mind. I read that wrong. That's why. I should go there. I should go there. I want to know about Irish mythology. I think that's interesting. Lydia, hello. Good time zone. Also had its wellness treatment. I hope it feels loved and cozy. We're doing well. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I feel like I have a good chance to fix everyone's problems. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. I need to find Doyle and Rory still, though. And they're not here, right? No, they're not here. I need to find Doyle and Rory. And there's 2 people, obviously, that I haven't been able to talk to. But I also want to find the poor druid. I hope he's alive so I can solve his problems. Wearing headphones, I'm mostly just audio, and that door opening sound freaked me out. I'm sorry. But also that adds to the mystique. I want to see if I want to check the Irish mythology at all, because I might not need to. I might not need to check it. But maybe it'll teach me a little bit about the Fae. Oh, he's just hanging out here. Hey. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting about the device? Isn't that interesting? No? You don't think that's interesting? I didn't really learn anything new that I would want to talk to him about, I don't think. He doesn't want to be at the cool talk about Irish mythology. He must not be a very interesting man. Oh, did I miss my chance at this?
There are several distinct groups of people that must be considered when talking about Irish mythology.
I missed my chance at this.
In the first cycle, there are the Tuatha Dé Danann, a race of godlike entities.
Oh, Tuatha Dé Danann. Well, they would be naked to tread the streaking of Blade Manor. That would solve it, I think. Have you successfully gotten your character to catch up to your genius? Yes. And in fact, I think I was wrong about one thing and he was right.
The stories of the second cycle are primarily concerned with the ancient kingdoms that once made up the land. The third cycle centers around the exploits of hunters and bards, led by the hero Finn McCool. And finally, there's the fourth cycle of Kings. Fourth cycle is also that in which we find the story of the Milesians, our forefathers. These are the people who would win a battle against the Tuatha Dé Danann and consign them to the other world.
Nancy Drew! Nancy? Where are you, lassie? Nancy Drew. Ill descent from people from Milan? Yes, I'm sorry to tell you. You know what? My allergies have kind of subsided, though, after we talked a lot about saying fuck and cells and all the other stuff we talked about. That did not have anything to do with this game. Thank you for bless. It's pronounced millennial. I didn't learn anything from this. I kind of want to see if I will learn anything from this. So I will save. And then I will reload. I can't believe that that was already... Like 12 minutes past is already too much. I hope I actually don't learn anything from it, so then I don't care. Told you war could cure your allergies. Well, to be fair, my allergy meds take a while to kick in, so maybe it was just that. Okay, I'm just gonna talk to you a bunch so we can move the time along. Oh my god, stuff. Oh my god, stuff. Oh my god, stuff. Oh my god, stuff. Okay. Because I do want to see what they're talking about. Drugs in the bloodstream. Yeah, they took a minute. And I took a lot of them. I didn't take my normal amount because I was so allergic this morning. Let's see. Tap, 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 tap. I also found a lot about Irish mythology already, so there's a good chance that I do already know what he's talking about. But it could also be interesting. And I think I have... Do I have time to do everything that I want to do? The bar opens. I still have until 9. Like, I still have a lot of time. Unless something takes, like, several hours to do to fix someone's problems. Which could be the case. I think I can waste some time. I wish I had a faster way there. Atrium. When does the time run out? It runs out when the seance happens, because then we all have to be doing the seance, and I have to stop people from going to the seance. So when it's already happening, so that's 9 p.m. That's when it happens.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Dr. Rory Callahan, and I'm pleased to see you all here. I'd like to give my thanks, first of all.
Nope.
I'm going to talk to you and the story
Stay and
will
listen.
help you to understand that there are 4 cycles in Irish mythology. First, there's the mythological cycle.
What if you kill them all at the seance? That's literally what happens if I don't do anything. If I leave, if I get kicked out, everyone dies. Everyone dies. And I'm guessing Ward won't have a good time afterwards.
It concerns the most ancient reaches of our mythology, a time when a godlike race, the Tuatha Dé Danann, they shared this land with the Aeshe, or the fair folk, on which my aunt has already spoken to you. Secondly, there is the Ulster cycle, which took place around the birth of Christ. It mostly concerns the warfare of the regional kingdoms that made up what we now know as Ireland. The third cycle is the Fenian cycle, which focuses less on gods and their ilk or even royalty. It concerns itself with the exploits of hunters and bards, especially the Fianna, led by the hero Fionn McCool. And finally, there is the fourth cycle, the cycle of kings. This cycle, as you may guess, tells the story of the kings of Ireland, often with a moral to their story about the qualities that are desirable or undesirable.
They're very nice entry. They're very nice. They're trying their best. Would have been a smart move, but alas.
Even after the first cycle, where they're seen most often, the Tuatha Dé Danann occur in many tales throughout Irish mythology. They're not gods in the Christian sense. They do not have the same level of power, nor are they all-knowing. Rather, they're more akin to the gods found in ancient Greece or Rome. They are understood to have dominion over certain aspects of life, yes, but they were also understood to exist in a form possible for mortals to encounter, and bound by degrees of the practical nature that this implies.
Oh god, as long as none of them are Zeus, because we already know what happens with Zeus. A more comprehensive breakdown of ancient Irish history than we were able to find in Ireland.
Their plans,
Aww.
as we find in these myths, can be waylaid or circumvented by wily heroes. Indeed, many is the god that has died at human hands, or close enough to how we see death for it to be functionally the same in our eyes. Which brings me
Stay
to
away from the geese. I do get stuff. I got Milesians.
The Milesians, our ancestors, at
keeping
least
this.
for those Irish in the room, did not start their story in Ireland, but were a group of people who had travelled the earth for many hundreds of years. They came from Iberia, first led by a man named Each, who met up with the 3 High Kings of Ireland. members
Unfortunate
of the
name,
Tuatha Dé
current
Danann.
days.
He also met his end in Ireland, though the myths do not agree as to who or what killed him. Regardless, descendants of his brother's line, the 3 brothers, Amergin, Eruman, and Eberfin, would later come to Ireland seeking the vengeance for Eoch's death. To do so, their forces travelled to the royal capital of Ireland to confront the kings he held responsible for their uncle's demise. The Milesians and the High Kings negotiated a truce, in which the Milesians would stay 3 days anchored offshore.
I know this story already. I researched this for a script as well. Hi Mike, a Tyzone! No wonder the geese are all so mad at the time. Understandable. And then they developed into being cobra chickens. So this would never happen again.
But it was a trick. The Tuatha Dé Danann conjured a storm to wreck their foe's fleet. However, Amergin was a legendary poet and calmed the winds with magical verse. Those ships that outlasted the storms took again to land, and after great wars were waged, the survivors negotiated their peace. When offered half the land, the Milesians agreed, and cunningly took the upper half, relegating the Tuatha Dé Danann to the other world below. The land above was divided by Amergin between his brothers, giving the north to Erin and the south to Eberfin. They became the new High Kings of Ireland, then known in the Irish tongue as Era, in tribute to one of the sovereignty goddesses of old.
This is very interesting.
Thank you all so much for listening.
Thank you for talking. That was interesting.
I hope this gives you an understanding of where we've come from, of the kind of people we are.
Tricksters.
A people who cannot be wiped out, who can overcome any force and the tricks they may use. A people who will not stop until this land is theirs once more.
Okay, that sounds like a threat, but if you told me Canada geese, aka the cobra chicken, used to be gods, but were tricked and now just mad as fuck, I would completely believe you. That's why they're protected, because we don't want to deal with the wrath of gods.
I should close the mystery of the basement's secret.
Shh. Let me do this guy then. Let me see if he gives me anything new.
Mr. Ward.
2, 2, and 5.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. 2. Oh, I can also ask him about the Milesians. I kind of do want to do that. So I would ask you about Fia. Still. It does. About Mary Blake. Fia is my aunt on my father's side, and she's been teaching me in the old ways almost as long as I can remember. I wasn't the only one of her nieces and nephews she gave instruction to, of course, but I was the best at it, and had the determination to follow it. I've been warding thresholds, scrying in wells, and charming work tools since I could read and write. I've been her apprentice nearly all my life. She's a very talented woman, with a rightful place of honor in the community, the Bandoi. Stubborn as a mule and occasionally hot-headed, to be sure, but we can't be all virtue, I suppose. We can. So that one, I asked about that. And then I want to ask about, what do I have there? I wanted to ask you about 5 as well? Wait, there's no way. I wrote this down wrong, didn't I? I probably did. Who did I want to ask about Jonathan Blake? Who did I want to ask about Jonathan Blake? I didn't put that down anywhere. Was it you? Did I want to ask you about Jonathan Blake? Do you know the Marquess at all? No. Who? Whomst? Oh, Scarrett! I wanted to ask Scarrett about that. Interesting. Oh, it's 2 and 3. I just don't know how to read. I have to ask him about himself. Oh, I did still. Okay, I'm surprised that you get both. Can I get the hello? Good times zone. They're abused by gods and evolved into cobra chickens as defense, and they should. I hope they feel much better. I hope they're happier. Okay, then I just want Jonathan Blake from Scarrett. And then the embroidered handkerchief. And then I've asked everything I wanted to ask there. I'm a local to the area and I mostly practice here, but I trained in Dublin. I still find reason to travel there now and then. As for my less strictly scientific interests, there has long been a tradition of folk magic in Ireland. So these days I practice my own brand of magic, and medicine is something of a dual craft. Situation depending, of course. Not everyone takes kindly to magic, but then again, not everyone takes kindly to medicine. Oh my god. You're so right. Oh wait, I want to ask you about the thing. Wait. This is new. I want to ask you about this. Do you know of the Milesians? Know of them. I am one, Mr. Ward. As are you, presumably. They are the race of men who came here and wrestled the right to settle from the gods. I do love the country, but some days I wish our ancestors had sailed to somewhere warmer. Oh, buddy, buddy, buddy. Buddy, 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 buddy. What about you? Do you tell me something new about those? What can you tell me about the Milesians? You say the same thing? You say the same thing. Okay. I just wanted to check if you said anything new. Thank you for asking. I want to leave now. Okay, that's... First, I want to go to the basement first, I think. I think I'll go to the basement first. Is there anyone in... Well, they wouldn't tell me if they were here, I guess. Oh, he's here. I also want to ask him about shit, I think. Did I want to ask him about... Oh, no, I wanted to confront him. I wanted to confront him. But let's go and check stuff first. Let's go into the west basement. And see what we can do. Because I did want to, like, know all this. So we're going to save that one. It was interesting. I can look that up maybe in the library. I got some library stuff. Alright, anybody here? No? I like the music here. Because it's creepy. So where's this point of interest? There's one over here. There's one here? What's interesting here? Or did they just mean the boxes? Well, I guess our definitions of what is and isn't interesting differs greatly. Okay. What about this point of interest? Also, what is this? Oh, that, right. I need a key for that, I think. They were hanging out here the whole time. Bunnies? Bunnies. Or do we call those hares? They look more like hares. I just say that can't be Tater or Meatloaf. Because they would give him the runaround, obviously. Yeah, I couldn't go here at all, because they were literally in front of here. The larder? Can't hear anything. Let's go into the larder. It's locked. Wait, did I need a key? Suspect there's nothing I need from here. Well, then why can I look at it? That's fucked up. The boiler room? Doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Suspect there's nothing I need from here. Well, what do I need? That's the laundry room. But I've been there, right? That's... Yeah, I have... Wait. Yeah, I have been there. Why is this open? Is that sussy? Will they think I'm sussy? No, they don't think I'm sussy at all. I think I'm sussy. I remember when I went to this door as well, where they were like, oh, I bet there's nothing there. I bet it's totally normal here. I can go to the kitchen. Frederick, thank you for being naked in the chats. Pooping in the chats? While you're naked? What a mess. Don't do it in the kitchen, though. People eat there. A chalkboard. A list of the meals planned for this week. Bottles. Cleaning items. Open the stove. Cooking equipment. What is important here? Oh, you can go into the larder from here. Oh, no, you can't. That's suspicious, though. You can, like, use these everywhere, which is also really suspicious. Nothing in here. No knives. Not a single knife. Bad kitchen. All kitchens need lots of knives. I feel like that's like a given. Ah, there we go. Knives. Look at the knives. One of the knives is missing. Oh yeah, so it is. We're not going to make note of that, right? We're not going to make note of the fact that a knife is missing. I would want to make note of that, me personally. Can't poop in the kitchen? Well, what's the fun in that? Well, because like I don't want to eat shit. An extensive guide on household management. It contains detailed instructions on cooking, childcare, and cleaning. Oh, and that's important? Water to the quantity of 1 bucket. 1 piece of soap broken. This is for its lye. 1 dash of ethanol. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine as are requested. This seems to be everything. Few substances could survive all these chemicals, I'm sure. No, it says there's one more. Yeah. Open on a recipe for a cleaning system. Okay, I just kind of assumed it was for cleaning, it turns out. I think I'll take this with me. Oh, I can maybe use that in the other place, with the chemical place. The cook's office door is stuck. More than that, there's something sticky keeping it that way. Oh, I gotta make the cleaning solution. I gotta take the buckets. A tin bucket. The staff must use it for mopping and the like. It's mine now. That's obviously mine. A dumbwaiter. Anything in there? This must lead up to the dining room. Can I ride it? I would like to ride it. I would like to ride the mini elevator. Am I too tall for the mini elevator? Well, so then I need, like, the stuff to make it. Was there anything here? Do you have soap? I need some soap. Was this one soap? Was this one soap? Cleaning items. I'm not taking those with me, clearly. Well, I'm gonna see if I can make it, if I already have stuff. Why are we banning Jackastar for saying women can't play games? Or not, that was Twitch saying it. Twitch doesn't know what the fuck it's saying in the first place. What happened? Nothing. Yet. So, let's put these to use. I need to mix the correct ingredients if I'm to make a cleaning solution. Okay, I have the bucket of water. A broken piece of lye. I should add water. Oh, okay. Ah, some lye. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine. Chlorine. And a dash of ethanol. Tests. There. That's all the recipe called for. I'll take this with me. I'm just gonna do some cleaning. Seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on. Okay, that's what they wanted from me in here. They wanted me to make cleaning solution. We still haven't saved the druids. But maybe he's in the kitchen. Maybe he's in the kitchen. Maybe he was just hungry. Maybe he got snacky. Use solution. Oh my god. If I just rub this over wherever it seems stuck, they're never gonna know. Even though they kept it dirty for a purpose. Oh, a key! A chef's apron. It seems there's something inside of one of the buckets. The women's dormitory key. That seems like everything. Really? That's it? What about the snacky druid? Was the druid not snacky? I guess it turns out the druid was not snacky. I kind of want to look at the books, but I guess not. I guess we don't care about that. We gotta go snoop in the women's dormitories, which is so normal of me. I think that's also the only place I couldn't get into. I feel like the boiler room is also suspicious. Anyone here? No. Go on. Just snoop in the women's dorms. They won't mind. They think I'm really nice. I'm just like a distinguished gentleman. Their place is so much nicer than the men's room. Like, the men's room is just an absolute mess. It's really fucked up. The men get nothing and the women get like a little table. They get like partitions. What the fuck? Can't look at the book apparently. So this is the maid. A photograph. A photo of Caitlin's husband. On the back it says, Calm Joyce. Despite his passing a few years ago, she still keeps his photo beside her bed. Oh, they have one of these. Oh, I know what that one is. Death certificate. The death certificate of a Calm Joyce. Mrs. Joyce's late husband, perhaps? Yeah, buddy. Rings? A pouch of old wedding rings. Each is engraved with a little number, perhaps for milestone anniversaries. But we're not going to talk about it? Okay. So wait, let's see what that was. Oh no, not this one. It's the basement. The secret basement. We're in school going to the boys' room because I didn't want to wait and was like, why is it covered in pee in here? Oh god, that's disgusting. disgusting. That is disgusting. Oh, I am getting pretty good at getting all the evidence. I'm pretty good at that. So now we have... Interesting that the storeroom doesn't seem like it had anything else. Kind of suspicious. It's kind of suspicious. Where the women among the staff sleep, they sure do. Why do they have these symbols though? That's kind of weird. I should write that down. Because I'm not going to remember that. All the plumbing was broken. Oh god. We're in and out. We gotta piss everywhere I go. You just you throw open the door, zip over your pants, and just spray and pray? That's fucked up. 4 stars, 3 star, and then something else. 3 circles? Oh, that's another 3 star? And then there's like 4 circles? Is that it? No. 4 star, 3 star. Okay, wait, they're different. They're different ones though. So the first one is X 3 star. I feel like they're different one. 3 star. 4. We're gonna call it 4 circles. And then something else, and then... Oh, that one's more 4 circles than that one. That one looks like 2 bandages. That's what it looks like. This one is 4 star, 3 star, X, 3 circles, and then X again. I feel like this one kind of knows. Genuinely knows. 3 star, 2 bandages, X, 3 circles, X. That one is crossed out, so it's like not the circles? So I have options there. The remains of a torn page with various notes on it. The main one reads, I know Miss Dean didn't leave, but where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay. But it also has, why can't I remember? And have to protect that poor lass written on it too. The spiral sigil is also here with leave me alone written beside it. So someone's doing magic to also make people forget when they have seen something about her. Says you have a good lurk. I feel like once it's ruined, it's a cascade. No one wants to touch anything. It's 100 points if you can get in the sink from the door. Do you get 100 points off it? Hello, Oink Beast. Good time zone. How's the Sean's doing? I don't know. Probably not very well, though. Can you confirm boys' washroom are disgusting and you should under no circumstances touch any surface? I don't touch surfaces in public bathrooms. Period. Okay, let's see if we can maybe... Crucifixion. A lockbox with a sequence of strange patterns. I wonder what's inside. Let's try some part of it. Let's try 4 star, 3 star, 2 bandages, 3 circles. No? Okay. Reset. Let's try 4 star, 3 star. I do have the 4 circles there, but that's 2 bandages, 3 circles. That was not correct. Do I gotta figure out whether or not they know they're correct? Because, like, if I combine them, it would be... Is it always... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, one of them has 6. Wait, is that correct, or did I just... Can I look at them more closely? Observation, learned, documents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like this one... So this one says it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe this is 2 symbols. The 4 star, 3 star, and then maybe 2 X's? Is there enough room for 2 X? Yeah, I feel like there is. 3 circles and then that. So then the other one maybe has 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This seems like 2, maybe. So that one is a 3-star second. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So X 3-star 2 bandages XX. Okay, maybe that makes more sense. Try to angle it off the ceiling into the urinal for the bullseye. I'm sure they appreciate that. Why is your apartment empty? But for a mattress? They don't care, apparently. They don't care. But like, Nick lets me do all of the house as well. And he does appreciate it. He appreciates it when I make things nice. Make things look nice. He just doesn't care about it otherwise. Outside of societal rules of the patriarchal system our ancestors bound us to is strange and scary. Oh, buddy. It's okay. Marlene will fix it. See, that's a 4-star, 3-star, 2 bandages. So we don't... Do we not have that one? 4-star, 3-star, 2 bandages. So we don't have that one. And then it's 3 circles. And then 4 circles. Do they have each of them once, I wonder? Let's see. 4-star, 3-star. 2 bandages. And the only one who then wouldn't be there... No, they are all used once already. Okay, so it does... That confirms that it is 6. I can definitely... I want to say I can brute force that one because I'm only missing 1. But that's okay. Let's do these first. Maybe I can find it. Like, your names are the shaves? I have to figure out a way to make it make sense for me. An incomplete letter. Cousin, thank you for sending me these newspaper articles. You have no idea how useful they've proven to be. Really? There's newspapers under her bed. Oh, this is empty? Guess there used to be people here, but now there aren't. All they have left is the piss pot. Little of interest again. They do have these everywhere, though. Wait, why is this moved? Can I check this? No. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Why is this one removed? That's the only one that's removed. This has been hidden away, as if somebody couldn't bear to look at it or be seen by it. Like that way? It would be looking into that other room. And someone does live here. So that's the other maid. Can I look under your beds? There is something under her bed. Or slightly to the side of it. That's the other one. It's the bandages one. The X is 3 yeah, it's 2 bandages. Okay, that's the combination. I can see some symbols here, but all are smudged. The little writing there is hard to understand. I can only make out a few words. Baby money. And what I think reads remember. Remember the baby money? Baby rattle. A rattle for an infant. It looks fairly new, and that it was made with care. Yeah. Oh. Oh, her shoes! Miss Murphy's shoes are so small, I think she may still be wearing a child size. Okay, we can cross her off. Where are you? Oh, she was already crossed off. Understandable. Oh, another letter. Office, Saoirse, letter. It's signed by Mr. Varley. Search the manager's office. What, again? But that's probably that letter that was sent. I probably already know about this. See, I know it's BB no money, but I always say BB nos anyway. I can't help it. Okay, so 4-star, 3-star, bandage, bandage, 3 circles, 4 circles. Hell yeah. Oh, sorry. I wanted to click away this. Close it. The purse has ED monogrammed on it. There's quite a significant amount of money in here. ED? What other secrets does this trunk hold? ED. ED. Any EDs? No EDs. Wait, is that me? Or that's the fire my brother died in, I bet.
A newspaper from back home. What is this doing all the way over here?
Equal opportunity killer. Looney! Can you tell me where I am? Blaine! Thank you so much for the resub. Do you want to put some points on the wheel? Playing Doctor No Looney. You have to love Looney. You cannot not love Looney. He's 100% Nick's long-lost brother. Fine. Looney's beautiful, what do you mean? Yeah, my own mystery.
It's dated the 5th of March, 1897.
We already know what it is,
That's
come on.
around the time of...
Yeah, it is.
I recognize that building. That fire. This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Dean, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status.
Wow, nothing's changed.
Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen.
Oh my god, am I dead? Am I dead?
That's me.
Am I dead?
Why does Mrs. Joyce have this?
What the fuck?
Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost
Oh no,
men,
okay, I was gonna say.
retired soon thereafter.
Who's the
and
other
turned his
one?
attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions.
I said this will never happen again. Who's the other dead
He
fireman?
challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died.
We should kill him, I think.
After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion.
Oh my god, I am so cool. Did we just get M. Night Shyamalan? I thought for a second there they were gonna be like, oh yeah, they both died. Both brothers died. But no, apparently not. I just became like really, really based. I became incredibly based. Good for me.
Someone here was looking into me. But why?
And it was hidden away too.
The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Oh. That could have been Miss Joyce.
Well, that'd be myself, Mr. Ward.
Hi! Wait, but why didn't you say that then? The adventures again and choose Golden Sun? Blade, no way. No way. This hasn't happened before. What happened to you?
Mrs. Joyce?
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
Glad I already checked everything else. Jesus.
You're the one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. This wretched Séance was bound to get someone hurt sooner
It's like I
or
love
later.
how you sneak around in other people's rooms.
Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do.
Does she, like, she only later, I guess, found out that she was also, like, a witch!
But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know. But I can get the staff to help you.
Then ED isn't a person linked to the baby, then it's just Evelyn Dean.
They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this. Come with me, sir. We'll talk to
None
them.
of them? Well, like, my one suspect is still suspicious. He's still on the suspect list. They're all here.
I knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
This is getting weird.
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Dean girl.
My beloved is still my beloved.
It's always been eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Dean. So we'd all best be helpful to him.
They're all gonna leave, like, seconds later, because I only have 8 minutes left on this hour.
Look, at the ball last night, another guess was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place.
Yeah, but apparently no one here even knew about the catacombs either. So it's someone who knows the grounds better than them. So it would probably be someone who lived in this place before, knew of the plans before. So we would even go to follow that it's someone older. So that makes the guy I think is suspicious even more suspicious.
The master likes to keep to himself.
Why did you say that in unison? That's weird.
We haven't seen him for a long time.
What the fuck is happening right now?
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
Y'all, are you a single entity?
And there is nobody else.
Are they? No, they are not aware that they are speaking as one on this subject. What the fuck? Y'all hive-minded real quick.
I see.
Shared thoughts. What the fuck? Okay. Now this puts the priester, the holy guy. He's now the problem again. He's the problem again now because he was doing the hypnotism. Is he doing the hypnotism on everyone?
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquess or the Master.
But they're freaky. They hive-minded. Since you gotta leave. If I was in this situation, I wouldn't even have come here. Girl, I would not have attended a seance. I'm not crazy. If people hive-minded in front of me, I would leave. I would simply go outside of the door. If this is a joke, I'm leaving. If this is real, I'm leaving. Y'all are fucked up for this.
But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. It'd be where I'd start. You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy.
Just break it down. What is he gonna do?
He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you.
That doesn't leave a lot of time to snoop there.
Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You will need to act fast to be done by the seance at
I was
9.
gonna say, what the fuck? Don't lie, you're crazy. Not this crazy. I'm different crazy. This is the bad crazy.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I will.
Uh-huh. I can talk to them now. Oh, I can talk to... Oh, shit. Okay, I have a lot here. Let's do a quick save. Well, not a quick save. Let's do a save. Quickly, but not a quick save. Come play with us, Jinzee. That is literally what it's giving, though. I was gonna say, you have to be connected. Do I have everything? No, I don't. The staff all spoke in unison when pressed about the Blake family. The stewards of the manor. No, you're all weird for that. Oh, now we have this. Oh. Go to the silent dinner. 31 evidence pieces and I found none of them? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Let's talk about the shared thoughts with some of them. Let's talk about the shared thoughts with you.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
We can't talk about it? Who can we talk about it with? This is... I am. Sometimes. Depending. Depends really hard. Worst detective ever! Wow! Duke thinks I'm an ace detective. I might be a dull boy. I can't talk to anybody about it. Why not? This seems pertinent. But okay, let's make a hypothesis then. Something strange has affected the staff, and they're now speaking in unison when asked about the Blake family.
It seems like the staff are in some kind of half-trance. They seem compos mentis until interrogated about the Blake family. At which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response. What does this episode teach me?
The Blakes are behind it all. The staff must be innocent. The Blakes are being framed. The staff are behind it. No, they're not. The Blakes are behind it all? The staff must be innocent. The Blakes are being framed? I feel like the staff must be innocent.
Since the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. Why bring in an investigator to stop your own scheme? Their speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake. They all had to be faking it.
And so if she is ruled out, they all must be.
And also, like, it would be really hard to even fake this. How do you fake this? Even if you are trying your best to speak in unison, like, to that level, you will fuck up. Like, multiple sentences? No way. Same pauses? Absolutely not.
Fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate.
Yeah, all the staff. All of the staff. Okay, well, fair enough. But I still am apparently missing some evidence for that here, which is going to bother me. Jinzee's a doll boy. Does her nose extends when she lies? Dull, not dull. My nose is perfectly fine where it is. Actually, that's a lie. No, it isn't. May have put a spell on them. Have you listened to a big church pray? Come on. Bones walked right up to me and howled like he was alone and lonely. Aww. Save him. Experienced theater people could probably get a few sentences down, but it stopped real fast. Yeah. I couldn't do it personally. So they're not staff. Did I already? Okay, so I guess we're saying it's not Hugh. Coventry is still my main target now. Like, he has not really moved from my main target list in a while. He's a very suspicious man. Very suspicious man. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. Wait, so what do we think about you then? Seamus Doyle's goal was to... He wanted to leave. Leave? No. Leave his faith? But he... Huh. The only thing that could even work in this sentence would be forgot. Forgot due to the addiction? And now he wants to help? So what was his actual... I guess the Black Prison was to... Hide? I think it was help Father Sinnott. I think it's help Father Sinnott, but he forgot to do the action and now he wants to leave. Doesn't seem right, no? What do you want to do? I don't know, actually. Where can the Aeon? Like, freeing doesn't fit anywhere. That's not a thing that you can put anywhere. Kinda help. We gotta sort that Septim out soon. Every time I call, it's just like... The funniest thing is, when I, like, ask the auto line where it's like, oh, how long usually do you have to wait for an operation? They still say 8 months. I'm like, no, girl. Our Russian theater kids are voice actors. English is lame. In German, we call them synchron speakers. I don't know if that's not, like, more or less lame. Maybe save due to the Manor's effect might be actually. I think then that might be help Father Sinnott. But he forgot due to the Manor's effect and now he wants to leave? I know what happened. It's the Manor's effect, not the drug addiction.
Mr. Doyle seems to have forgotten that he originally came here under Father Sinnott's command. I should find and confront him about this.
Yes, yes. And her, she is with the baby. Of course. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. There you are. This does, because they all spoke at the same time. Oh, I know that, but it doesn't sound like... I don't know that it sounds very cool. Does it sound very cool? I don't think it sounds very cool. I barely have anything about her. It's really fucked up. Saoirse Murphy's goal is to talk with Father Sinnott to learn about her child now that Ms. Dean can't help. Give her her child back. You guys are so fucked up.
Looking for a means to learn her child is okay. Miss Dean was teaching her magic to that end. But now that she is missing, Miss Murphy is turning to the priest for help. I should find and confront her about this.
Yeah. Yeah, aw, poor babies. Okay, I'm gonna confront everybody in this house right now. Let me quick save. You're very cool. Yes, you are. German anime dubs are ass. Fight me. You don't have to fight me about that. We know. Sasuke! Naruto! J'accuse! Your goal is to bind Miss Dean to protect Miss McLeod from harm.
That's about it.
That's about it.
This whole event is bad news. That Dean woman is worse.
Everyone dislikes her.
There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all. And it's not like it'll do Miss Dean any harm. I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well. But there's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business, look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm. You have my word. Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy is lifted, and I'll lift mine on Miss Dean. If Miss Dean has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have put the components for it somewhere. That's how binding works. Same as with my charm and the chimney. I took this key from her one day, when she was out horse riding. It looks like it belongs to the manor, but I don't recognize it. Might it unlock something in those catacombs you mentioned? You'll have better luck than me, I'd wager.
I was literally just gonna ask, but I still haven't found the evidence. But now I have. I can fix the gaze. J'accuse.
But how did you...
I snoop.
Oh, Lord. You know. You know about my little girl. You know I was learning magic so I could see her. Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she? Oh, when she found out,
Yeah, fix the gaze! I have to make sure that they can be together again. Because they cannot be together. They're being toxic right now.
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Dean was teaching you, wasn't she?
I thought we were doing so well. And then she just left. I can't do anything without her.
I wonder once my nose is fixed, I will sneeze differently.
With her gone? I thought Father Sinnott might know something about my daughter. Or he might know someone who does, but...
No, he's also suspicious.
But I can't ask. I've tried. I can't make myself do it. I can't say the words.
Buddy.
What if he says no?
I'll ask for you.
I don't know what I'd do then. I just want to know she's all right.
If you'd like, I can ask him for you.
People tell me no all the time, and I'm still here.
You would do that?
Yeah.
You have no idea what that
Don't be
would mean
suspicious.
to me.
Don't be suspicious.
I can certainly see about it, miss.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here, in case this helps, a picture of my girl. Thank you. Please, don't lose it, sir. It's all I really have of her.
I won't.
Aww.
I promise.
I think they should just let you see her. The Murphy child is a very interesting way to say it. Absolutely cannon blast of a sneeze. God, I hope so. I do not like my sneeze. It's weird. It's too funky. Oh, I can't even look. It's just a little baby. Yeah, I can barely see it actually. But it is just a little baby. Hello, I'm gonna also confront you. I can't stop confronting people today. J'accuse!
What? Oh, God. It's all coming back to me now. Oh, I do work for Sinnott.
I do.
Or I did. I came and took the old porter's job when he was let go for misconduct.
And then he was like, I can do misconduct way better than the other one.
When was that? A year ago? I don't really know. The last few months are hazy.
I see this very much noticeable and powerful. Whirlwinds, truly. A drag name, Misconduct.
I was to map the grounds, find the Eon, and bring Sinnott here to free it from its prison. Things are foggy here. I forgot all this. Don't think it was the drink, drugs, or even Miss Dean that did
Even
that.
Miss Dean.
I was using all that to cover up the confusion.
Yeah.
Confusion caused by this place.
You ever use a woman to cover
This
up
place was
this
protecting
place?
itself from me, from Sinnott. Not sure why talking to you has brought it all back, but
You're welcome.
I'm glad that it has.
What now?
Yeah, what now? I don't care about that old life. Doesn't feel like mine anymore. But I don't want this life either. I was thinking of going away, but something's been
I saw your
stopping
plans. I have a bad habit of swallowing my sneezes, which isn't good for your ENT. See, I think I'm doing that because I can't use my nose. I think my sneeze sounds the way it does because I can't really sneeze. Because you sneeze through your nose, but my nose doesn't work. It's like fully blocked. So I feel like if it's not anymore, I will finally be allowed to sneeze.
But not anymore. Now I can move on from all this. Once I get my pay for this weekend, I'm leaving to see the world. Shove that seance. I'm not going. And tell Father Sinnott that I'm sorry.
Shove the
but he's on his
seance.
own.
Well, yeah, eventually Moo, but like I've been on a wait list for that for like almost 2 years now. But yeah, it's like an S shape, and I also have concaved nasal cavities, so like my nose is unusable. Makes my ears pop sometimes. Ayo. Mr. Doyle is over it. Fully over it. Fair enough. Maybe that means that Sinnott will also leave when I say that. Wait. Wonder if I have gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspect. Oh yeah, right. I didn't do the other one. I still have to go back to do those. 8 months for sure. This term is sponsored by ZocDoc. Oh my god, no. Absolutely not. Never. So can I ask any of you about just the strange happenings? I guess not. I can ask her about...
Good day.
Hello.
What we found, though, at least. I want to ask about this. I found these old columns with a name circled. My name as it happens. You really put in the work to hire me. I have to ask why. You seem truly unnerved by this seance and all its guests. Why help Miss Dean? Truly, sir, I think I'm still trying to understand that for myself, even now. How much of her nature is hers? How much of it is the devil's whispers in her ear? How do I know if a woman deserves to die, detective? Some sinners are beyond redemption, sir, but I'm certain others can still be saved. I just have to pray that I'll know the difference between the forgivable and the irredeemable. Okay. I am going to ask about the thing. I wonder if that still pops up as being anything. What was the nature of your relationship with Miss Dean? Why do I get the feeling I should answer you straight on this? we knocked boots a few times. They fucked! They were fucking! I knew it. Started with her getting me to steal some wine from the bar and bring her to restricted areas. Oh, that's what that note was about. It ended about when her ex, Cathal, showed up. I guess she was embarrassed to be seen slumming it with a bellboy. She's been avoiding me since, no big deal. That's your ex? Maybe don't say that to Mr. Varley. He doesn't give a shit. But now he is suspicious again too, but he can't walk. But I don't know if that's true anymore. But also he has the angel thing. I don't know, man. The green ghost meter? Oh, I think that's me saving people. I think it's me saving people. But at this point, I don't know. At this point, I don't know. Okay, so I should get the key. But I also do want to ask more about that, but I can't. I can't do that. I don't think these are not going to get me very much. Should I ask her about that one? Yeah, I should. I should ask her about that. Come back to the nuns for a bit. Get rhinoplasty surgery from a doctor with a real name like Dan Semluke. So I did consider that, but if I did that and something happens to my nose in any way, I also have to go back to the Netherlands to have someone look at that. So I would have to fly back and forth, and it's a long flight. So if I were to do that, I would have to also stay in the Netherlands for the several weeks that it would take for me to recover. I would not be able to work at all. It really isn't feasible at all. How is my relationship? Extremely sexual as it should be. Do you like fake names more? Yeah, they can still use a fake name if you want. Ship it there and ask them to ship it back. Ship my nose back and forth, please. I found this while taking a stroll about the manor. You wouldn't happen to know who it belongs to? No, Miss Murphy. No, I don't. Okay, that doesn't help at all. No, it does. Wait, it does? Wells crying? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, because I could ask her... Wait. It doesn't show up here, though. Couldn't I ask her if she could scry for the baby girl? Is that updated on Fia, then? It is? Interesting. I should probably do this before I forget to do this, because I'm like, I've already done this. No, I haven't. I could do that right now. Do you think this one would also have a thing to play? An old piano. The lids seem to be rusted shut. I still don't have everything on the lady whose thing I already solved. I've solved a lot of people's things. I like that it only shows him here. Why is this still a point of interest? A point of interest for what? What is the point of interest for? I don't care. That's kind of loud. Wait, why is it locked still? Did I not go through here? What the fuck? Hi, Ray! Come back to the Netherlands and we can visit, and you can come to London. Is there more delay for the surgery? I got here at the end of convo. No, it's just like I still haven't seen anything about it. I still haven't been allowed to fix my nose. Because they hate me. They fucking hate me. I can open it from here. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Get your new PC built in the Netherlands, hang out on your dad's for a couple weeks, put your PC in a computer travel case and declare it for work so you don't have to pay import duty on when you go back to Canada. Can you imagine me streaming when my dad's also there? Because I don't know how to feel about that. Probably not, though. And go back up here. Ship a doctor from your place to the Netherlands just to get to surgery and then fly back with them. Then they should just do it right here, where I am already. Why wouldn't they just do that? Okay, so they're doing this. That's fine. I'm gonna go do this before I forget to do it. Because otherwise I will not be doing it at all. And it's also already getting dark. What is the next thing that happens on the timetable? The bar opens. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Aren't you gonna PNG it for a couple weeks so Twitch doesn't call the police on Nick with your black eyes? I would anyway, yeah. I would have to, because I literally would look like shit. But it's also more... I would not be home, so I'd be very uncomfortable. Like, if I'm at home looking like I got beat up, that's different than me being at my dad's place. Love my dad to death, I do. But I don't want to be, like, fully nasty when my dad is around. I do have... Like, the only person that I am fully comfortable with looking like absolute shit is Nick. And everyone else... No, I do unfortunately have standards. Hate having standards. Fuck standards, man. Forgetting something important can't be me. Me every day. I get that. You have the one person. Okay, we can skip this because we've already done it. True love is looking like shit. Viper, a metal that is blue. Bark with from a U. Where was that? That was here, right? Argon with some wax. Top it off with flax. There you go. Easy. Okay, you got 1 minute. Then I gotta go. Then I gotta go have a break. Get on with it! Okay, yeah, bless. My orange juice, dude. I also have nuts. Fuck yeah, nuts. Wow, good job. I'm so proud of you. Bye. And then they leave me here. They just leave me in the maze. I can't even walk back with them. I really am a third wheel. There, that's better. Now we're back on 2. And actually, we're a little bit below 2 because I saved someone else. I'm so close to saving everyone. I'm doing so fucking well. Oh, 20 seconds. Meow. We're not missing a talk, so it's fine. We can go to the bar, but that's fine. That's why he never arrives, in general? Oh, she's hanging out here again. Okay, fair enough. All right, now I'm gonna go have a break. I will be right back. We're almost done. We are so close. Okay, sorry, I was eating some nuts. You're gonna love my nuts. Am I ever gonna not say that? Whenever I think about nuts? No. Absolutely the fuck not. Good luck at work, Moo! I'm the opposite. I don't give a fuck except for Charlotte when I will either be super relaxed but also super on point. Groomed, clean hair, touched up, going outside for something I don't care about, I will give negative effort. I have noticed about myself, because I don't actually give a shit about what other people think outside of Nick. Literally again, just Nick. But I have noticed that I am, on a personal level, more comfortable going outside looking snatched. Like, when I look nice going outside, I just feel better, for me. Regardless of what anyone else thinks. I just like looking nice. Or I put in the effort, I guess. Venus fucks are pretty like a bastard from sunrise to sunset. You are the type. You certainly are the type. The evil web ass? Oh, that's him.
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this?
Did this motherfucker literally go come here often? This is also my main suspect. This guy, Coventry, is my main suspect.
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always.
But an entire week, with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual. Oh, nothing like this has ever been done before.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves?
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my best.
She is poisoning me.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
They're having wild sex. Good to know, good to know. Hey, you're a sussy baka. Can I say anything about you being a sussy baka? No, absolutely not. Okay. Oh, I gotta go to the library as well. Hold on, I want to save the gays first. Gotta fix their problem. Right the fuck now. Importante. So which one was even locked up? That was on the map. I can probably find it here. Oh my god. I love when things are locked off. That one. Cell 7. Alright. Don't worry, gays. I'm coming. Knock, knock. It's me, Mary Shelley. According to Mrs. Lau's map, Miss Dean's material should be hidden at the far edge of the cell. There's nothing visible to the naked eye, at least. Well, it's very dark in here. But maybe if I feel my way around the wall. Alright, well, I was gonna say the only stone that actually juts out of the wall. Let's try that one. Oh, okay. What's the salacious material? A loose brick, and there's something inside. This must be what Mrs. Lau is after. What a place to hide it. What does it say? Don't leave us in suspense? What does it say? Game. Game! I'm not allowed to see? I shan't be opening it! Oh, I'm such a bitch. What the fuck? I wanted to know! This is bullshit. I hope they tell me what's in there, because I'm curious now. I'm gonna beeline for the gays. Alright, let's fix this shit. We're the detective. I have to detective the evidence. What if it's not even what they need? I gotta make sure. Alright, I'll tell you so you guys can, like, I don't have to tell her about the nonsense. Here's the blackmail envelope.
I managed to gain access to the room in the catacombs, as you requested. I found this stashed away there.
Oh, my goodness. You actually did it?
Right in front of Mr. Coventry?
I'm very grateful, Mr. Ward. We must tell Ivy right away. Mr. Hunter too. He's been very concerned about Ivy. I suppose I'll have to come clean to her too. I hope she understands why I did what I did.
We have to build our relationship on a foundation of trust. Hey, mon ami. Where are we gonna hang out? In our room, I hope? Yeah.
For all that trouble. I suppose she really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away. But that's all of it, isn't it? There's nothing else.
That's everything.
Oh, I could cry.
I do wonder why Mr. Hunter left his position at their estate. Because that's not really explained.
No need for that now, lass. You're alright. Oh, but you do like to make me worry, don't you?
And just making sure you haven't lost your touch. Oh, but Dara, I'm sorry.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry about. But let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh?
He's an ally.
Well, while that sight of yours is coming back, love, both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that séance. I have a bad feeling about that one.
Thank you, Mr. Hunter. You're very good to us.
I think y'all should just not go,
There's not
personally.
much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Loud. And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her.
She doesn't really.
So you'd best not prove her wrong in that. You understand?
He's literally like acting like her dad.
Dara!
Of course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do both have my thanks. One day, I hope to repay you.
Well, we'll never know what's in the blackmail material, but y'all can kiss now.
Oh, certainly. If there's anything you ever need.
But, Ivy, I do have to talk to you. I need to apologize. You should know everything.
She's like, it's okay, we can still kiss. But don't poison me anymore. That's weird. Don't do that.
I'd better get back to my duties. I'll leave you be.
Yes, I think myself and Victoria have a lot to discuss now. Thank you both for your help.
You're not gonna go to the séance now, right, my love? You're gonna stay home, right? Mr. McLeod will attend the séance, but under the protection of Mr. Hunter's ward. Mrs. Lau will attend the séance, but she will be protected by Mr. Hunter's ward. Mr. Hunter will attend the séance, but under protection of a charm he made. Okay, he made one for himself as well. Okay. Good. That's 3 at once! Yo, banger. Very nice. I have a lot to discuss. Oh yes, in private. Of course. That was a really good haul. Actually. Look at how much that crosses off. Oh, very satisfying. I gotta talk to this guy. I think maybe I can cross him off too if I say that the other guy's not gonna help anymore. I already crossed you off. He's gone. Where the fuck is he? You'll be solved with him potentially? And him we can't talk to yet. So like we've actually narrowed it down a lot. I still feel like I should maybe also find the druids? Do we not care about the druid anymore? Are we over him? The game you were talking about came out today, Quiet Things? Literally, I literally looked at my wishlist today, like on stream, and it wasn't out yet. It literally came out between that and now. Incredible timing. Hey guy. Where is... I don't gotta be able to talk to him. Missing. The entire time. Missing. He's in the library while I was going there anyway. Not lobby. Library. We'll start with an L. Very different things. Alright, let's read first. Let's see if anything here has updated. Oh! Oham is there, but we already knew about that. Can we look up more with names? No, I mean, do I not know more now already? I feel like I do. Look up Milesians. The tribe of mankind. Led here thousands of years ago. We heard this already. We heard this during the... Yeah, this is what we already knew. This is how we learned about Milesians in the first place. That's so unfortunate. That's the same. Bridgeville Blake, anything new on you? Do we have any other Blake situations to read about? Norman Blake. There's no record of a Norman Blake. There's no record of a Norman Blake. It's him, isn't it? Oh, shut up. It's him. This is Norman Blake. I swear to God, this is Norman Blake. Ain't no way. Mr. Coventry's gift to the young master piques my interest. I should talk to the boy to understand their connection. Like, it's him. It's him. I'm so convinced now. I'm more and more convincing myself of this. I understand, but like, it's gotta be him. He's too sussy. He's way too sussy. Oh, Brazilian revolt. Oh, right. Yeah, we already read about that. But in another life. Look up crows. I fucking love crows. Crows are understood to be black with long pointed beaks. They sure are. They sure are. They congregate around battlefields. And they're a symbol of death. They're cute little boys. Don't you hate on them. I love them so much. Folk healing. I don't think that's like relevant now because I'm assuming that's because of the other one that I already... Yeah, I already solved. That's not going to be helpful, I think. DMing you quickly? Okay, unfortunate. Concerning. I'm not making any promises, Septic, on a when or a how. I hope you know that. So, yeah, that's honestly, I'm appalled. I hope you know I'm appalled. Opening that message at all. Can't believe you've done this to me. On the day of our Lord, a Thursday. You should be. I am. No, I am. Trust I am. Sus, it is. Honestly, most things Septic DMs anyone about will be a little bit suspicious. Hey guy! Sorry, I'm not done checking all of the book aisles yet. I need to know more. I sent you something cute? Okay, that's way better. Let me go look at that. Aw, he's way cuter. Cactus cats. See, when I open Ronnie's DMs, there's always cute shit in there. God, why can't every day be Ronnie sending me cute shit day? You aren't appalled, you're a Jinzee? I'm a little appalled. Definitely don't lump me in with the Paul brothers, though. Holy shit. Okay, we've checked everything. We know everything? We know everything. Okay, now I can confront you. Well, not really confront you, I guess. For some reason, I can't confront him yet, but I can talk about this. But let's do this first. I was wondering if I might ask something of you. I couldn't tell you without knowing what it is you'd asked of me. The cook, Miss Murphy, has a little girl who was taken into custody by a Magdalene Laundry shortly after her birth. She's anxious for news of her. I said I would ask on her behalf. There's so much suffering in this life, is there not? Why is it that God allows a child to be taken from her mother? Is that bond not God's plan? Is it not sacred? What agents of the divine are we that we would do something so vile? Oh shit. Based? Based? Are we agents of the divine at all? What you ask is outside of my power or influence, at least as you would ask it. I would end her suffering, all suffering, in my own way, but that is of no use to her, here, now. No, I'm sorry to say that she will not see that child again by conventional means, Mr. Ward. But we are surrounded by unconventional people, are we not? Maybe one of them has a way to see what cannot normally be seen. Okay, we have to scry it. Now go with God and help that poor girl. Holy shit, yeah. I have to scry with Fia. Or Mantovani? No, I should do Fia, because that's like images. I've spoken with Mr. Doyle. Oh? I I know you two are working on something here at the manor, but he has decided to remove himself from the task. He asked me to pass this message on to you. I see. I suspected as much. I knew him, you know. I married his parents and baptized him as a baby. I know what he means when he says I married his parents, but you can also read it another way, and I think that's very funny. Like, they're doing polyamory now. He was a good boy, a devout boy. I asked him to help with some church business, but I did not know what this place would do to him. He is changed, lost. I see that now and accept I did that to him by sending him here. I understand and respect his need to be free. Hopefully he will return in time on his own terms. And your task? I will try to carry on alone, I suppose. Humanity will not save itself, and Jesus had no company up on his cross. We shall see. I can pacify him. Martyr? He wants to be a martyr? I don't think you do. Still missing evidence for him, too. New polycule is dropped. A good boy. He's such a good lad. He just likes doing drugs. Jesus absolutely did have company upon his cross. Apatasize. Father Synods' goal is to save humanity by freeing an Aeon from the Black Prison? I know what happened here.
Father Synod believes he can save humanity here. I should find and confront him about this.
I should confront him about trying to save humanity. How fucking dare you, first of all? There were other two people on crosses, then they must have not chatted.
Yes.
Jacuz!
If you've worked all that out, then you understand, yes?
I believe I do.
You're wrong, but I guess.
You know what lies deep beneath this complex, and what needs to be done. Good, good. For the mind is willing, but the body is weak. I was unsure I could do this alone. But no, we cannot discuss this here. Come to my room.
Oh, that's suspicious. I don't want to be in your room alone with you. You scare me. Look at him staring me down.
I have no idea how an Aeon came to be trapped under this complex, but nothing else explains all the strange behavior here.
Absolutely nothing else explains it. Nothing. Definitely no other reason. Zero. This is the only thing it could be. Are you in Northern Ireland? Is this a Protestant or a COE vicar? A Catholic priest would never make that mistake. He's Gnostic. He's a Gnostic priest, but I think he's pretending not to be.
Ghosts? What are ghosts? A breaking of the fundamental rules of the universe. Time marches on, entropy moves forward, life becomes death. But here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence warps reality around it. Think, child. It is a being of pure creation, absolute power.
Kittens? Something broke. I'm not gonna question what that is until I'm done streaming.
Why then can't it leave? Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped like us in the black iron prison.
They're not in the room with us,
by the
guys.
demiurge itself.
They just broke something somewhere. No such political entity as Northern Ireland at this point? Or in this year, I guess, yeah. Don't reward them.
Whatever the reason, we must free it. And I know how.
You do? By
Many
getting
good
naked.
believers died to help me bring this magic up from the cold, dark depths of the Eisressenwelt caverns. The night I read about the caverns' discovery, caverns of ice found so out of place in Austria, I had a fever dream.
Did they actually exist? Eisressenwelt? Is that an existing thing? Germans? Austrians? Eisressenwelt? Explain to me. I just expect all of you to know everything about your country, all of its legends, all of them. No, Blade, tell me. Don't be shy.
Miles inside its interior, I saw an altar of ice. The answer, I knew, was there.
You were just in Superman's lair. Cough up the info right the fuck now.
We left at once, but it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postled-Zorich had discovered of the caves.
He got tired. He didn't want to dig anymore.
It was not so grand now, having melted after who knows how long. But there I found it.
I know it's in Austria. He said that. I got that info out of him. But, like, tell me about it. Extrapolate.
Behold!
Oh my god, he did take his shirt off!
Aeon-killing sigil!
Is that what I need for the thing? Maybe. Austria has the Wild West outside Vienna, so maybe? It's a giant hole in a glacier. There was a prot reverend around earlier who has an accent for more of this way. It's kind of built though, kind of suspicious. Rishon chest, kept it. Smash? Yes, no, maybe. I kept it. I got here at the right time for the naked priest. It's a real thing inside the Dachstein Glacier and the largest ice cavern. Is that it? Is that the interesting part? Is just that it's a giant ice cavern? I thought maybe there were like legends about it or something. Mr. Ward is like, you are strangely built.
Worry not, child. I see the look in your eye. The fear of killing such a being. But you can only kill its mortal shell. That which is used to anchor it to this place.
Yeah, Corvi, I would lurk on that too. Corvi, hello. Everything I learned from Sunday school is that if you see a naked priest run, I am an older gentleman, it's okay. There's an all-powerful being of pure creation trapped in this place. Let's kill it. It wants to be killed, clearly. All I want to know is, does he have nips? I think he's holding his hands just in front of the nips, or they're like maybe sagging down a little bit so you can't see them. It's like, that's going too far. I can't show y'all nips, only chests. I don't know about legends. It's really pretty though. I think I might have seen pictures then. Maybe you cut them off to make room for the Aeon killing sigil. Nibs were nabbed. Like a JRPG after all. I just got here. I'm so sorry to hear that. You will not understand the naked priest. The world's deepest salt mine is in Romania, and you can fit a whole city down there, but no one gives a shit? I give a shit. That also sounds really interesting.
In truth, all you will do is set it free. And once freed, it will return to Monad and tell them of this place, this realm of rotten debauchery.
Yeah, you leave our realm of rotten debauchery alone.
Once the true God knows of us and our plight in this prison, and of our dedication and kindness in freeing its Aeon, it will come. It will save us.
It will come.
And we will be free.
Can you put your shirt back on? It's getting weird now. Having this conversation with your shirt off? Weird. Listen, I wasn't the one who said the phrase.
Why are you telling me this? Showing me this?
I am not sure I have much left in me. At all. And now, Seamus is gone.
He's like, you're gonna have to murder the Aeon.
You know of the Aeon.
Oh my god.
The prison, our condemnation here. And now you have the sigil. Perhaps you can succeed where Seamus and I have failed. Go, child. Find the Aeon and free it. Free us all. No. If you could excuse me. I'm so tired.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
I do not think I have this evening's seance.
I'm knackered from showing you my cool tattoo. Absolutely fucking knackered. Thanks for your Aeon killing sigil. Damn. I don't think we are a killing god. Well, we're killing a godlike creature, maybe. Internet has also corrupted your mind beyond seeing. I want to keep my silly little worlds. The world can certainly be a callous place, but a prison is a bit of a stretch. That sigil, though, Father Synod seems convinced it was designed to kill an Aeon, yet it looks so similar to those I found throughout the house. I assume these sigils were some form of Irish pagan magic, but then how did this one end up in Austria for Father Synod to find? I don't know, the Irish get up to some crazy shits. Congratulations, us. Was that all of it? It is! Synod. I got all of you. Do I have all your facts? Sinnott? I have all your facts. Mr. Sinnott is done. Nice. His attempts at drawing are poor. So, I guess he's not... If he's a Gnostic priest, he's not Christian. He might be a Catholic priest, but he is not... Yeah, he can't be the one. Because Gnosticism is not the same as being Christian. And also, he didn't even know where to look for it. He didn't have maps. Are we not killing gods? Let's see if we're killing a god. A small god. Come back. Bring nice. If I've learned anything about fictional culty characters, Freya's means we're all going to die. Well, I do actually think that whatever is down here wants to go home. Actually, but okay, wait. Can this solve the observation? Or do I have them as a document? No, I think it might be observation. Hold on. It was early on. This. I don't know about that. No, it has to be able to make straight corners. And it can't, so it's not for this. It's for something else. But for what, dudes? Okay, let's try scrying. Where are you? Oh, you're outside, aren't you? Fuck, you're outside. Why do you have to be outside all the time, man? How about being inside? How about being inside some more? There's probably a Habsburg involved? Oh god, don't summon them. Gnosticism is old, like it predates Catholicism, proto-Christianity. Oh, I thought it came from Christianity. Can I talk to you about any of your nonsense? Is that an option? No, absolutely not. Absolutely the fuck not. But I think you're Norman. I think you're a Blake. He even kind of looks like he could be related. Like he looks a little bit related in the face. You ever look related in the face? They look a little related in the face. Squeak. Everyone always asks where you are, but never how you are. Yeah, no one's actually once asked me if I'm doing alright. And I don't think Mr. Ward is doing so good. Wait, when is the dinner? History, bar closes, silent dinner. Okay, that's all the way at the end. Okay. Okay. Christianity is a huge umbrella term at this point. Pentecostal pastor's kid. So this one takes place in the past though. I forget what the actual date is. But this is like really long ago. Would a spiral help? A spiral?
Aren't you fierce good coming back
Thank you,
to see
Lander.
me?
I'm doing better. My allergies are better. I would like to do this.
Do you think you'd be able to lead Miss Murphy in well scrying? It would do her good to see her daughter. But the Magdalen Laundry that took her child, they won't share any information.
I can think of no better cause. You tell Miss Murphy I'm ready whenever she is. And to meet me at the well.
Oh, thank God it teleports. I was like, do I have to run all the way back now?
There you are. Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanov?
Here's some skulls. Just in general. You know, for atmosphere.
No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it?
And then you can see her whenever you want.
It most certainly does. Come here and stand beside me. You'll want to look into the well. And try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need.
You don't want to open up the entire well?
Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind.
Oh, she got adopted.
There you go. That's her? She has your eyes. Does she not?
She got adopted. The Cathars had some elements of Gnosticism in their beliefs, and Rome literally launched a crusade against them. Jesus Christ. Well, they crusade against a lot of things, in fairness.
She looks all right. She looks well. Oh, I was so worried.
What is this? Why is he looming? What the fuck, game? Jesus Christ.
I hope you'll get to see her again someday. But until then, I can show you how to do this for yourself, too.
Like, are you gonna suck their souls in a second, or?
You... Really? I've no words. That'd be... Thank you. So much. It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
She's so nice. Fia's so nice. I love Fia. To love that child so much, she'd scarcely met her before they were separated. Separated in God's name, not in God's name. Hold it. Not in God's name. In some asshole's name, alright? Don't bring God into this. He had nothing to do with this. Did the Lord not die for our sins? Tell that to the church, buddy. Remember there was some Gnostic stuff in Assassin's Creed 2 or maybe Brotherhood? If there was, I didn't pick up on it. Back then, I just didn't really
ease the hurt in my heart
have that interest, I think.
But it does with the guilt.
Everyone's here. Well, almost everyone. You don't have to go to dinner seance. We have a well seance, which is way better.
I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul. Now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
Oh, bone idol. I recommend the Gothic remake and it's fully taken me hostage. Oh, is that one out again already? Oh, we were talking about that not long ago either.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest? I think we can handle the seance without you.
If you're sure, sir. I do feel weary from all
You should
this.
all just not go. None of you should go. Ah. Good job, Shirshi. Good job. I wonder if the druid counts as still being on there. This anime does look good. Maybe not on hard difficulty. Everything one hits you. No, I probably wouldn't like older games. I will not be playing on hard difficulty. Game that defined fuck around, find out. Souls-like fans are not prepared for Gothic. That doesn't sound very fun though. Like if you just get one shot in a game like that, because I very much doubt that Gothic has a combat system like Souls. You heard the joke about the 3 holes in the ground? Plinth, I'm not finishing that sentence. I wonder if I've gathered enough. No, I haven't. Shush. Very nice. Blake, Walter, Finn who's missing, and this fucking guy. But to do his, I have to talk to Walter Blake. I have to talk to Walter Blake. Speaking one last time with his recently deceased wife. He's also painting Dean. He claims to have never really met Miss Dean, yet his painting suggests otherwise. Also, people have said that they were talking, I think. Talk to Master Blake. I still want to investigate his room, apparently. What about you? Research Milesians. I have. Okay, can I ask anyone else about the Milesians? Who can I ask about the Milesians? Almost no one. Well, the druid isn't here. I can ask him about it. Where's he? Where's he right now? He is nowhere to be found. Wonderful. Mr. Dupre, where are you going to be after? Room 11. Fuck. Then the drawing room. Okay, that's unhelpful. Maybe we'll check the bar. Yeah, everyone else I can't talk to about this. That I discussed already. Recognition I can't talk to. And I don't know where this symbol would want to be. Miss Dean's note in her grimoire translated his name as release. I don't know. I might move time forward a little, actually. You don't get one shot? Love Gothic 2 to death? I've never played a Gothic game. Combat system is fine, but it has this thing where your character has a big mouth and just pisses everyone off he meets, who are at the start overleveled, so they will chase you, murder you, and rob your corpse, and it's actually hilarious. Maybe I needed that to grow as a person. I'm glad that newer games have started to figure out better ways of doing higher difficulty other than just increasing enemy health and damage. There was an old Western game I played on the PS2, Gun, that on highest difficulty would one-shot you from full health. Yeah, that's just not very fun. That is definitely not very fun. I also feel like I prefer, like, in Hades, where they instead just add different modifiers. I can't talk about anything for him. Jesus. Jesus. Alright, well, I guess we can go and... Well, room 22 might still not be anything. We might just not know. That's the Blake residence in general. And that's attend the silent dinner and profile him. I don't know how else I would profile him. Maybe ask about the wife. But I've already done that too. I could probably profile him when I talk to the boy, but I have less than an hour for that probably. Because the dinner happens too. So yeah, I will not have very much time at all to do that. Hey guy. He was literally just like a tutorial character, and then we just never talked to him again. Poor guy. Alright, you know what? Let's ask everyone. Let's just like have that out of the way. Ask everyone about Jonathan Blake. Would you want to add anything? I know, and Walter Blake. Just in case something pops up after. You never know. So we'll know we have done that. One of the bosses. Oh, only one? Okay. You go. I don't need that time anyway. I've used that time. What are you going to do with the rest of your life?
Oh, gods, no. The seance is still going ahead.
Well, what if it doesn't?
Damage will still happen. But we've protected the well. And I think a rift between Rory and I is mended. Declan. I'm so proud of him. What a fool I was. To be such a stick in the mud. I should have trusted his new ways. And, in doing so, had faith in myself as a teacher. I guess one always worries they've not done enough to prepare their young'uns. But you have to let them fly, I suppose. And Rory, he's soared.
He's a bird now. Let's ask everyone about what they're going to do with their life. Why the fuck not? It doesn't have that if you choose decent dialogue options. But is that fun?
Was it worth it? You have Ericsson, but at the cost of learning what she would have done.
Eating hearts.
The depravities of mankind are not new to me. I've seen, indeed experienced firsthand, magic and its beliefs used to justify many terrible things. But what shakes me in this case is the reason
eating
that
hearts
she would do
for
such
magic.
a thing in hopes that it might grant her something as trivial as magic.
Trivial?
Her own humanity meant so little to her. This is what upsets me.
It's only magic. Who cares? Can I ask about her after? No, I can't. But her thoughts after? Okay, bye. Fool of a took. What's Ericsson gonna do? You can't eat hearts anymore. That's off the table. Maybe I should go look at the anvil some more.
Again?
Again? Yes. What are you gonna do with your life?
What will you do after this?
If you must discuss it. Now that I know I am forever doomed, I think I am done with this life.
Oh.
I will return to New York and my husband, and try to find some way to enjoy this joyless experience. He will be happy, I am sure. It will free some storage space for his golf trophies.
What the fuck? Girl, that's bleak. You can also have other hobbies outside of magic, you realize? Like, it literally doesn't have to be magic. You know what? The druid also was talking about the anvil. Maybe that's something. Yeah? What did I just see? Was that real? A giant figure smithing. What could it mean? That someone really likes hammering giants. Hammering giants is very funny. Sorry. That is very funny. What is it? What does it say? Where does that update? Is it The Haunting? It's not. It should be on Old Anvil. Shut up. Blake Residence? Where did this update? Is it on this man? Woomst? It's here. Oh no, that's another note. That's why. We know about the ring. Is the ring supposed to be somewhere else as well? I did read the notes that were in there. Did I not? Did I not? That's so Dark Souls. I hope that our guy knows how to dodge roll. Can we still eat chicken hearts? Only if you want to. Only if you like to eat them. If you don't like to eat them, I think you should still not eat them. I still think that there's something here. And also in that one tree. Funky drummer. As long as he's having a good time. Well, her roommates are into dark magic. Okay, get them into something else. Get them into crocheting. Nothing new here, are you sure? A geometric pattern. I wonder if it's real or a replica. Well, the druid said it's a replica, so... If you were paying attention, you would already know the answer to that. Ward, do you just never pay attention? Because that seems like a problem. Maybe I can look up a smithing giant now. Ah, that's it. And there wasn't anything there. That was the hearth. Can I ask anyone about the smithing giants? I can, not. Okay, never mind. God, he should be taking notes. You'd think he would be as a detective. I would always be taking notes. That's why I have so many notes. Little idiot. No one. Oh. At least give me something. Give me something to use, little ghosty boy. It's like, that's a dead end. You see? Get it? Because I'm a ghost and I'm dead? Haha. Get it? Fucking get it? Dead end? I hate it here. I'm gonna go inside again. It's too windy. It's fucking windy. Brazilian steakhouse. Also skewer and grill them. Oh my fucking god, I love Brazilian steakhouse. I only went to one Brazilian steakhouse my entire life, and I just can't wait to go back, but we don't have any here. We don't have any Brazilian steakhouses, but god, they should have Brazilian steakhouses. Is anyone around? Is anyone at the church? Maybe I can still find the guy I'm looking for. Friends, thank you for being in the chat. Well, it shows me this now, hours into stream. Maybe it only now counted that you attended stream. Oh, this guy is here. I don't think your angel is an angel, but like, you do you. What are you gonna do next? I think we actually asked him before, but I didn't save that part.
Do you have? Not yet. Whatever it wants of me, I can...
Yeah, I already did ask about that. But you know what is interesting? I can feel my body recovering at an accelerated rate since pledging myself to it. So, like, because we already know it's not an angel, maybe he is actually the evil one. And like, he doesn't actually need to lean on that cane anymore. Because he has his angel to heal him. It's too cold in Canada during the winter for Brazilians. Well, could they put a steakhouse down? It'll be a heated steakhouse. No one in church? Wow. Okay, I see how it is. I have to leave for my ortho appointment. Franzen, I hope it's nothing bad. I hope they're like, oh my god, just put some ice on it. And that's the end of it. And then it'll be better. But also, I hope it does get fixed. Bridesmaids ruined Brazilian steakhouses for me? Why? What did they do? I've never watched that movie. Are they weird about it? God, but this stuff like the meat is so good. Back to dying in crypto bullshit skeletons in Gothic. Oh my god, have fun. Hopefully they don't have to remove it. Please don't remove it. No, don't. Okay, hold on. Wait. Before you say anything, if it's gross, I don't want to know. If it's gross, I do not want to know. And I will never want to know. It's gross. Never mind. Mr. I'm okay. I mean, everyone poops, but like, I'm not going to think about it further. I'm just not gonna think about it further. Should I ask him about the Fae? I feel like he's not a Fae knower. Is it nothing? Haha! Oh, are they in here? Are they doing some cleaning? I forgive. Don't worry. It's a movie with Melissa McCarthy and a few other shock comedians. I bet they didn't do anything good. I don't know. I've never felt interest in watching it, and I really like Brazilian steakhouses.
Do you think you'll meet Miss Callahan to scry again?
Yes, definitely.
It's like, hell yeah, I'm a witch now.
Said she'd be willing to keep teaching me what she knows. I'm so filled with thanks.
You're filled with tanks?
My little one.
She's a tank girl now.
Like.
No.
Arranged it all, didn't you?
I did.
Don't mention it, miss.
I'm just so glad to see my little girl again.
She's lost all of her insecurities now. Honestly. Good for her. Good for her. What about you? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna be a better person?
You know, something came over me when you threw that torch, sir. Well, I just knew that being there with you and Mr. Dupre, helping that poor girl, was the right thing. The godly thing.
I really changed her, didn't I?
Oh,
she's not a tanky. She is a tank girl.
Secret society.
Bye, Stinky. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging.
Still very new to me, but I can see now that it's not all wicked.
We don't have to stone the witches.
Just another way of looking at the world. I don't understand or trust this magic, but my cousin in Dublin talks the same way about electricity. And I know that's just our world changing.
Magic is just also
and
there.
People with more schooling than I can make better sense of it all. So if magic is just another part of nature, then God must have put it there. And I won't be scared of anything the good Lord provides us.
You in medicine? Bet it was a we can't make another Mexican food gave me the runs jokes and they went to the steakhouse instead. How do you get the runs from the steakhouse? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That is what happened in the movies. Don't worry about it. The beans? But like the steakhouse, you don't have to eat beans. If you don't want to eat beans. If you can't handle your bean, don't have bean. Also, beans are great. People who hate on beans. I'm so sorry your life has no beans. I love beans. If you don't get to stone witches, what even is the point of having them? You just become a witch also. Then you can join in. Hello. It's just me guessing. I eat beans so often I have no gastric issues. Beans are great. Your gut flora adapts to what you eat. Just eat more beans. No beans is worse than no maidens.
How are you feeling now?
I feel like myself again.
Oh my god.
Like when a cold has passed by. I am restored. But the face.
The face.
What magic was
Cerveza cristal.
How does something like that work? What did Wilhelmina get up to when she left here? Was it Nectanebo who had taken a hold of her body at the time?
Probably.
Or some Gin?
Oh my god.
What damage have they done?
Yeah, he probably like took her body and then put her in a jar. Beans are like potatoes, they're super versatile. They really are. They really are. Nothing is better than stoned witches. Depends on the kind of witch you are. Witches on that 420 shit.
I feel like these things may become my next obsession.
Okay, but that's a fun and interesting obsession. So that's okay. Can I read in the... Hold on. Can I read about like a smith now? Smithing gods! Let's see! I can! The goddess Brit. Well, we know about her. It's this one, clearly. The goddess Ankelak? A goddess, a hag, and diviner whose domains are cold winds and winter. The goddess Morrigan, the Morrigan of course, the war witch of the Tuatha sorry, was the goddess of war, wealth, and death. Crows are her symbol. The god hold on, it's written Goibniu, but it's probably not how you say it. Goinu, maybe? The ancient Irish god of smithing and hospitality. He does have horns, technically. I wonder what came of all these gods. I can read about that. Let's read about that. It's like, it's written like this. I think. Let me double check, actually. Actually, maybe I can read about it here. Maybe you can see it here. No, I can't. The fate of the gods. Okay. One of my and my husband's favorite things to do is recreate Monster Hunter food, which have a lot of beans and meat, because beans are great for monster hunting. The latest one we tried to create was cheese, naan bread, and kidney beans. I always knew Jinzee was a smithing goddess. I'm not Jinzee. Or I'm not Gordonu. The Battle of Taitiu was a fierce battle fought between the Tuatha De Danann and the Milesians that lasted many days and saw both sides using underhanded tactics. Eventually, after too much loss, a truce was reached and it was agreed that the land would be split evenly between... Okay, we already know all this. We already know all this. They told us this already, so I don't know why this is updating for us, because we knew this from the talk. The gods, true to their word, accepted the deal and moved underground to Tir na Nog, part of the underworld to live with the Fae. Oh, we didn't know about Tir na Nog? I feel like we would know about Tir na Nog. Look up Tir na Nog. We knew even more. I can't find anything. It looks like any book on it have been taken away. I should ask around for more information. You can't just take my books? That's bullshit. The library research books on Tir na Nog are missing. Just go on the internet. Oh my god. Oh, that got us a lot. Huh. Pretty nice, very good. There, that's how it's written. Wait. Oh my god. It filled out the entire thing! Holy shit! Okay. I can think! This one. Quite new. Look at him. That's him. That's this is the guy. That's him. Command Govnu? Govna! Govnu. Okay, I can see that. Yeah, I can definitely see that. There are Monster Hunter recipes? This game can be weird about this kind of stuff? I mean, like, they have, like, the cooking, like, lots of cooking in Monster Hunter, right? And it always looks delicious. Early 19th century internet. The Lovelace would be proud, right? Is the G silent in Tir na Nog? Oh, Tir na Nog? Or Tir na Nog? I can thonk. I couldn't before. I think it's a vowel sound we don't have, but you might be able to make it. I can make all sounds. I just have to try. There are 3 Irish languages, not counting dialects and smaller branches. There's so many ways to speak. But we do have the crows, but they're nice. Ask about Tir na Nog. This is also with the master, which is interesting. Yeah, him I can't talk about yet. I don't want to think yet. I want to talk to this guy. If I can find him. He might be at the bar. We haven't checked the bar. I know he wasn't... Well, he could still be in the drawing room right now, I guess. He could have gone to the drawing room. Let's check the bar first. I don't think he's even been at the bar very much. And he's the only other person I can ask outside of the druid who is... I don't know, dead? Not vibing? Hello? Yo, no one's even here. Wow, you must be feeling very lonely. Staff only still being locked is interesting, because there is clearly something there. Because there's a room there. I might be able to use that other key for that too. Okay, then let's see if he is in the drawing room. And if he's not in the drawing room, then I don't know where he is. With the emphasis on oh, like no, nogging, Tir na Nog, but still with a G. Well, it's kind of what Thomas said though. There's like a lot of ways to say it. Are you in the drawing room? Adragosh, hello, good time zone with the G. Yeah. Oh, he is here. I can ask him. Yeah, so it's like you have lots of options.
Hello
Can I apply the
again, my
accent?
friend.
I need to hear someone say it first. I can ask you about Tir na Nog as well, actually. But you're the only one I can ask about the Milesians. But we already knew this. Okay, so nothing. What I'm hearing is nothing. Tirano? Have you heard of Tirano? I have. The other worlds. Both geographical and a geographical in that it is said to be under Ireland, but also an island off the southwest. Many stories exist of heroes sailing there on Imbrams. Voyages that transcend the physical rules of the sea. That does not help me at all. Unfortunately. Okay, fine. We'll think about it. The manor is haunted by Govnu, whose name is... Oh, sorry. By a shadowy figure whose name is Govnu. And they want to return to Tirano through the portal. I know what happened here. Do you know what happened here? It seems a little odd. But from my morning meat moods, I hope they went well, Julie. YouTube rabbit hole, Jinzee, Irish folklore and myths. I already did that. I did a video on the Fae. I know more about it now. I would probably make the video differently now. But I also will never do it again because someone was mad about it. Saying that everything was wrong. And this is like what I mean with like Irish mythology especially. Not just Irish mythology, but all of them. There's a lot of people who think there's like only one right story considering mythology when there are a lot of them. There's like a multitude of stories regarding each branch of mythology. And I chose to talk about one that they didn't like, clearly. Also, we're now displaying now. Hi, Ice. Are you tired, buddy?
A god lives here.
Well.
Or is trapped here, perhaps. And he wants to return home. To Tirnanoke. Through a portal located somewhere on the manor's grounds.
So that's what we're going with. Tirnanoke.
Has the Séance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all? And what would all of this have to do with Miss Dean?
That's a very good question. He's trapped at the manor and wants to leave. Well, it's kind of an axion, kind of, sort of. A little bit. Also linked. Very nice. But I don't have everything on them yet. I'm missing like 3 pieces. That bothers me also. Not having everything bothers me a lot. I don't know what to do with this now. I gave that away, obviously, so I can't really look at it more. I haven't actually had to use this yet either. To find a way to decipher it. Those are the only ones there that I have left. And then I have him in room 22, which apparently still has something to look at. But I don't know that that's something that I can look at, because I looked at everything, I think, there. I'm tempted to save and then move time forward, because I feel like I have found everything I was going to find at this point. Have we said he is not the one? I'm still missing 2 facts about him. He's the only one I haven't, like, outside of my main culprit. The only one I haven't been able to remove. What about Barbosa? She has no magical talents. Okay. Then that would make her not one. So it's just between these 2 now. Coventry, I think, is a Blake. But I don't know if that is like his main problem. So let's do a proper save. And then let's move time forward to actually quite a bit then. Move it forward quite a bit, because then I want to get to the silent dinner. Oh, but I also want to do the history of the region, actually. That might be something. Then the bar closes. And then the silent dinner. Okay. Because we solved everything we could solve without going to talk to water, right? I wonder what he says now if we talk about this, though. It's a measure of our collective psychic energy, a measure of how ready we are to pierce the veil, and thus a predictor of the seance's success. It was full when I arrived, but that is no longer the case. Will that impact things? I cannot say for certain, but a fuller reading would be preferable. I'm sure Miss Mantovani will overcome any obstacle she encounters. Well, we have no psychic energy now. It turns out. We don't know shits. Let's go to the next hour. Power of time manipulation. I'm just standing here staring at it until the history talk happens. That damn dig. Isn't anything in the room? Is it a bug that it still shows them? I think it might be like with the kitchen before, where I can still do something there, I just can't right now. I might have to talk to Blake first, to Walter Blake. Which makes like the last hour a really, 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 really tight time crunch. Hey Lemon, hello.
Well, this is quite the turnout. Even the Marquess himself has come. Well, I hadn't expected anyone to take much interest in the area. I suppose I should start by introducing myself.
I have a lot of interest in this area.
Simon Coventry.
He says meow to everyone, say meow back, say prrrr.
I'm going to share some interesting facts about this part of Ireland that I picked up while researching for this trip.
Okay.
So, I'm sure you all know, this land came into the Blake family in the 1650s after Cromwell's invasion.
Yeah, that son of a bitch.
What I found interesting was what came before. This land was a place of worship and innovation.
And you're not supposed to build fucking manors on top of that.
A gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement, the betterment of their people. Easy pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagans.
This man said, and also, fuck Cromwell. But he said it really nicely.
I couldn't find anything that spoke to what happened at the work from that site. Presumably it was set ablaze. One has to assume not everyone was put to death by Cromwell's forces. However...
So, this was a place for mystics and artists and engineers, and you murdered all of them, and then put a manor on top of it, and you were like, it'll be fine. Nothing weird will happen, nothing bad will happen. Everyone's gonna have the best time of their life living in this manor, and it won't be haunted at all. He said it in British, yeah, he said fuck Cromwell in British. Is there anyone who likes Cromwell? I'm sure Cromwell likes Cromwell, but he's literally the only one. Takosh, good luck at work, I'm sorry, you have to go back.
I suspect many surrounding families have stories and knowledge passed down from that time, and those people. Why, given his background, perhaps our very own Dr. Callahan is linked to that place.
You flatter me. Sorry.
Ha ha! Ha! Future people problem, I don't know about that. What's the worst that could happen? Like, whoever his cronies were probably, they didn't like him, they liked his money. They still thought he was an asshole. Just Cromwell things. British Republican nationalists like Cromwell, that's it. They also just liked his money. Most of the people I've met don't like him because he fucking sucks.
Perhaps those survivors are the reason that Connacht is home to all manner of wonderful myths and sacred sites. Rathroin and Owenaga Cave, Queen Maeve and her cattle raids, the Children of Lear. All fascinating stories, but too long to get into here. Certainly worth a read in the very well-stocked library here, if you find yourself bored. Not that I can see that happening with the seance only hours away.
Sure, yeah, hours away.
Does anything of the pre-Christian site still exist?
He's like, what about Gnosticism? But he asked it in a roundabout way.
Oh, I don't think so, I'm afraid. From what I can gather, it was all razed to make way for the castle and its estate.
I read one monk's account that what was here before was partially underground.
You've done your homework, Father. Yes, some accounts do suggest that, though none of the maps I've studied show anything useful. Marquess?
I have a map, you want to see it? I'm not sharing, though. British camels, all that shit, but also love the crown because they're fucking stupid. People also like racism. I hate monarchies, but not switching one cunt for another. There's just too many cunts, it turns out. Colonialism. Or bigotry, I guess? They probably thought Celts and Celts and Picts were inferior races. Oh, they definitely did. What if we set it on fire?
There are some sinkholes on the far reaches of the grounds.
Sinkholes?
Where caverns beneath the old settlements collapsed in. I do not know whether those collapses are the result of time, or if they were manually closed. I suppose it matters not either way. Nothing else remains.
And nothing else matters.
Well, there you go, Father.
He's like, I'm gonna dig those holes.
That's me, I am afraid. I've nothing else to share. Probably quite mundane in the face of everything, but nothing wrong with a break in the face of madness.
Mm-hmm. What a rational guy. What a rational young man. We hate them because science. He's also suspicious because he's like the only one left. Wait, I forgot I wanted to talk to you about something. Did I not? Yeah, I wanted to ask about Jonathan Blake. Did I not? Yeah, I did. Refusal. Do you know much about the Marquess? How he could have had so many marriage proposals and still be single is beyond me. Did he not see the girls being laid out before him? He's like, I would have hit. Certainly a good path to forget his wife would be a newer, younger one, eh? Eh? I really don't like this man. She must have been a remarkable woman for him to hold her in such high regard. Yeah.
Good day.
And you could never pull her. I hope you know that. Was that the only one? Yeah, it was. Okay. Is that anything? Is that anything at all? About him? You've connected his dead wife! Hell yeah, dead wife! It would seem the Master Walter is destined to be the last of the Blakes, if the Marquess chooses not to take another bride or seek another heir. Walter could still have babies? What do you mean? Walter could have lots of babies. Okay, I'm gonna go and move time forward a bunch again. Pigs weren't inferior, they were batshit crazy. And the Romans didn't fuck with them? Oh, well, they never. Romans don't fuck with them. You know, it's really fucked up. The Romans were too much for Rome. You are not wrong. But if I can't... Like, I'm never gonna make him not come. Sorry, that's not what I meant. You forget it. I do think I have to, like, solve him. Discover any connections to Miss Dean's disappearance. Like, this one still has so much to go here, but then it has Talk to Master Blake right next to it, right? So Talk to Master Blake, it seems so related. Is it nice? That's what she said. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Let's do the room one more time, just in case. My goal is to be too much trouble for too little gain. Yeah, you don't want to fuck with me. I don't know what I'm doing. What about you? No, just research Milesians. But like, I don't know where. I don't know how I would do that, because no one else wants to talk to me about it. Oh, I can talk to him about that, actually. Should I learn maybe more maybe ask everyone about Tirnanog? Follow the realm. Maybe I should just exhaust these. Oh, wait, what the fuck? A locket on the floor? ED. A locket with the initials ED inscribed on the front. Evelyn Dean, perhaps? That one fits? Does it not? That one fits, I feel. There's a sigil cut into one side and a small vial of blood on the other. I am pretty sure that one That one fits. What is this doing here? Room 22. From my notes, that is where Mr. Coventry is staying. I know. Buddy, I know. Oh, buddy, I know. Buddy, I know. Does it still say? No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. It still has investigate. I'm gonna go to room 15 first. I'm gonna do 15 first. Before I check his room. Nothing like a phylactery to make a person feel safe. Could we be gay about it? We could, yes. I was just having thoughts, Julie. Erectile dysfunction medicine? In a locket? Machine gun killing you, magnificent killing machine. You could make a better one. Is there anyone in here? No. Go on. The locket. Yes, the locket. Yes! The locket! The locket. Oh, that's a really big one. I actually made roughly this symbol on my own when I was fucking with this. I literally did roughly make this symbol. Which I think is very funny. Considering. Where shall we start? Maybe we just actually start here. There you go. Can we? We can. We have the technology. Ah! Milesians! Are these Miss Dean's private notes? What did she want to hide so dearly? It's apparent I was right. I had little doubt, of course, but the jump from instinct to confirmation has been beyond imagination. Imagining? I am the descendant of a Milesian ruler, one among three. My power is not imagined, nor subjective. It is written in the authority of blood. Those curling waves emblemize my blood. Power is for the deserving, it said. I thought it ominous at first, even a trap, but it's clear I was paranoid. Perhaps it is simply the truth. That symbol. She said it represents her bloodline? Then why do I recognize it from the sack in Mr. O'Finn's room? Is it possible that they share the same powerful Milesian ancestors? Or they just know a bunch about it? Miss Dean's attendants. Miss Dean's bloodline. Then there's a third one, and the third one is the one who's been abducting people. The sorcerer rulers of Milesian. There's one person I could discuss it with, but it's locked. Let's see. I can already figure now. Yellow cake time? What is yellow cake? Jose is saying they can stop us all. It's very wrong. World War I is proof of that. They cannot actually stop us all because there's too many of us. And we all have machine guns. Ice, what if we all have machine guns? I'm missing one piece of evidence. But that's, I guess, potentially the ring? Or the locket initials? Who do the initials ED belong to? Sir, please. Please. Miss Dean attended because... Okay, this is powerful Milesian ancestors, right? Because an invite promised information about her powerful Milesian ancestors. Yes.
Someone invited Miss
nuclear
Dean
shit.
to the manor. Someone who knew about her Milesian lineage. They also seem to believe that she is a wellspring of magical potential. I've known people who are happy to exploit the skills of others. Did Miss Dean's mysterious correspondent really help her from the goodness of their
And
heart?
that's why they also wanted the
Or
druids.
rather, what were they getting out of it for themselves? Can I learn anything about the culprit from this?
They know Miss Dean. They do not know Miss Dean. They are Milesian themselves. It's an organizer. They are Milesian themselves.
This is possible.
I think they are.
From this letter.
I don't think it's just a bridge. It's a Milesian bridge. It's a Milesian bridge is what I'm saying. Marshall, hello! Who knew that you can grill a cheese with a waffle iron? You can grill it anywhere you want. And then it'll look like a waffle too, which is nice. They know Miss Dean, I
That
guess.
seems unlikely.
Really?
Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust. If she met them, and it was somebody she knew, it could be enough to chase her away.
Could be, but that's like a lot of assumptions. They do not know Miss Dean?
This is likely true. They admit they are a stranger, and that is certainly true. Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust. Given that, I am looking for somebody
I don't know about
with no
that.
prior history with Miss Dean.
I don't know about
I
that.
have picked up another
I think that makes him even more suspicious. And actually, if that is what we're saying, if that's what we're assuming, which I don't know that that's a really, like, does that make sense to assume? I don't think so. But that would make Omira eliminated, because they literally knew each other very well. And that's why he was kidnapped. Oh, not what I meant. Donald O'Finn, his goal was to protect the land, as it is his ancient duty as a descendant of the Milesian rulers.
So Mr. O'Finn is of an ancient bloodline of Milesian sorcerers, as is Miss Dean. Is that why they've gone missing? There are 3 such bloodlines. Is there a descendant of that 3rd line? If so, then who? And were they brought here? Then taken because of their ancestral relationship with the Tuatha Dé Danann and Guivnu.
What if it's Walter then? It could be Walter, and that's why he's bequeathing all of his stuff to him? Because we have... Wait, that actually solves him? Interesting. Well, that got me everything. That's all the lights out. What does that mean for the Séance, I wonder? But we didn't help him. I mean, I know he can't attend because he's dead, but... I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate suspects. Yeah, like... I feel like we can pretty confidently say, potentially, that it's Coventry. Yeah, in fact, I have. I have eliminated everyone else, except for Darcy. Half-used vial of poison. Never met Miss Dean before she arrived. Never been in the area before. Under fake credentials. Cannot use magic. Yeah, that's it. That's the only one left. It's him. I was right. He's a fuck-ass. But I guess we can't do anything with that yet. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh, yeah. I wanted to go and look at his room. But I also want to talk about the recently deceased wife. Thank you for clap. I think we did a great fucking job, actually. I mega lost my voice this morning. I was probably sleeping with my mouth open all night, so between that and still not at 100% from being sick, I'm gonna get it rest so fucking hard. As a fellow mouth breather. I'm so sorry. That fucking sucks. I am an ace detective. I truly am. I hate this new medication so much it gives me borderline anxiety when I have to take it. Knowing it's going to give me a migraine, so I have to give myself a chocolate-covered caramel macadamia nut cluster to entice myself to take my meds. Okay, but that is very tasty. That is truly very tasty. Wait, why is he in room 11 now? Oh, because we moved forward, of course. But I know where the guy is. The guy? The guy. I should do a regular save. I have so many saves. Sorry, you have to bribe yourself, and also congratulations on having a very delicious snack. Can I look at it and be like, oh my god, clappies? The gauge is empty and all lights are off. Good for us. As a team, good for us. But also, I haven't solved Coventry. And all of the numbers are off. So, I mean, that's another one. It's kind of like hiding a pill and cheese for a dog. You could have some cheese too, I think. I think you're also allowed to have some cheese. Wait, I thought he was also here for the speech. I guess he's not. Oh, no, he is. He's over there. Hey, so about your dead wife again. God, I can't stop asking this man about his dead wife. I'm told there's some scandal around her choice not to remarry. Is there now? I did my duty. I married inside. Perhaps it did not work out as intended, but I'm under no further obligation. He says I shat out one child, or at least my wife did. I've not met another woman like Mary. Perhaps our vows were until death do us part, but I will face her at God's door as true to her as I ever was. Aww. 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 Hey. Maverick Pavloved himself? Good job. This is a strange one, Mr. Coventry, but I found a dropped locket in the southwest corridor, which I believe you are staying in? Oh, why, that belonged to my dear dead wife. From before we married. Dabney, she was. Elaine Dabney. She's... Me, when I have to very quickly make up a name for my dead wife? Dabney. Fuck. Yeah, Dabney. Her name was Dabney, I swear. I'm here hoping to speak with her, you see. I'm told something personal can help anchor the ghost. I must have dropped it. Thank you, Mr. Ward. Name mismatch. Oh, fuck off. He actually already gave me a fake name before. Mr. Coventry has given me 2 names for his deceased wife, Lillian Smith and Elaine Dabney. Sorry, what was your wife's name again? Lillian Coventry Smith before we married. Oh, you told me her name was Elaine Dabney. Well, that was my first wife. A man my age has history, you see. Buddy, please. So many dead wives. God, he's just flush with dead wives. Let's see. Do I get anything from him? Investigate the manor and attend the thingy. Attend the thingy. So we have something from him. What else can we ask of others? Can we ask someone else? No. We can ask about this, the notes. And I really should then. I really should. Rory! I have questions. Busted! Morticia! No, I mean Morticia! He could never pull Morticia, let's be so for real. So many dead wives that it's suspicious. You're serial murder? He's a Black Widow. Did you know that Miss Dean comes from powerful blood? I didn't, though I expect nothing less from a practitioner of her caliber. Blood counts for more than it should. Hate when blood counts. What about Tiernan and Oak? The old afterlife? A heaven? Okay. 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 We pagans can find a way to the other world by less final means. We could just walk in. We should just walk in. Once mankind learns to fly, and mark my words, we will, we may find gateways up there too. Just fly into heaven? I can't recall quite which, but some faiths took the idea of heaven is up there very literally. Crossover between birds and angels, etc., etc. I don't think you should do that with an airplane. Imagine crash landing an airplane into heaven. You and I could hop on horses and get to a passageway by the day's end, and it would need to be day's end for they are stronger at night. Or, if Fia is right and this is a place of power, then we could remove the need for horses entirely. I've gotten close to the threshold to the other world a few times. It's part of my training. Oh, we did get stuff out there. Is there a portal here? Buddy, we know there is. Passageway? I also know where that is, because they showed us early in the game. Unless the cake is gross, that would be very sad. Just don't eat gross cake. A whole chocolate strawberry cake from work for $5, that cannot be sad. It better be good. It better be good, otherwise you'll be sadder and you're already sad and you're not allowed to be more sad. Gomez is single-handedly responsible for raising the standards of millennial women. Honestly. Gomez doing it right. As the only person in the room. Do you know about the horned boy? One of his meals could protect you from sickness and decay. Because he was so hospitable. Wow. And really good beer. Wow. He made great beer. What a nice man. Deadly premonition. Deadly premonition it is. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I also want to ask you about it. Actually, I want to look at it first. Oh, that's investigating the manor. I'm glad it still adds. Now I'm only missing 1. I probably can't ask anyone about that though. Do you have any further notes? That little. That little. You're gonna tell me the same thing. Yeah, I kind of figured. What about the god? A smithing god? I can't ask her about these other things, which I kind of do want to ask her about. Alright, so should I go check his room now? Mr. Culprit? Should I still... Yeah, I should still check his room. Okay, let's go check his room. Let's go check his room right now and tell him that he's full of it. Another! We'll see Deadly Premonition swallow this wheel. It's not even half of the biggest one. Actually, is it? Half the biggest? It's oh, maybe it's half. No, yeah, no it is. Nancy Drew and Deus Ex and Planet of Lana. Those are like the biggest ones. Followed by Deadly Premonition, but Deus Ex is like a sliceable slice. Hello, Jamie. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Nice to meet you. He made great bread and liquid bread. He did. Honestly, sounds like kind of a great guy. Wait, is there someone there now? Oh, he's there now. But I've already exonerated him. It's gonna be 40 degrees? Oh my god, maybe triple fan up. Maybe quarter fan up. It's gonna end up being the skinniest slice. I just know it. It's not. It definitely isn't. Because there's also... So, for comparison, Deus Ex has 300 points. Deadly Premonition has 176. So it is like right past that halfway point. But Whose Lila has 6. And that's the smallest one. Whose Lila is very hard to see right now. Honestly, barely visible. It's over there. Over there. Sorry, did I say 6? I meant 7. How many points has Golden Sun? Golden Sun has... Let me put a point on Lila. And Nancy. Another one. It gives you percentages too, actually. Golden Sun has 45. And I'm pretty sure the majority of those are you. What did Ice do? Oh. I almost accidentally had to warn Marshall there. Oh. See, for Ice, I will check what the fuck you were doing. Obviously. Favorites Please won. Any game has a chance. Literally. Favorites Please was by far not the biggest slice. Okay, so what then? What do you want me to know about? Let's see. What does his thing say? The locket, and I guess the dead wife? The dead wife might be something? See, because we already checked all this. We did check, like, everything. We checked absolutely everything. I literally don't think there's even a single thing. I even used my detective vision to look at more. Like, if there is something here, I don't think it'll show up for now. Maybe that'll be, like, after. Maybe it'll be after the silent dinner? It said one of the cufflinks... Yeah, the cufflink is missing. So maybe the cufflink can be found wherever they struggled. Or maybe there's a cufflink in room 15? Potentially? Wait. Oh no, that's just a light. It's like, wait, no. Never mind, don't wait. Another Deus Ex? Put another Deus Ex in there. Now it's 301. Aww. No longer round. Should be permafan for that comments. My guys are mostly girls. I don't know if this was a world thing. Do y'all remember Agatha Rui de la Prada pens? No. I don't think I even know what that is. You know, this game needs a brother. Do not try to lie to the detective dialogue option. They should give me an X to doubts. They give me an X to doubt and I will use it liberally. Because I know y'all fucking with me. I used to have the funkiest colorful designs. I mean, we have colored pens, but I don't think they're called that for us. We had Lisa Frank, colorful folders and pens and whatnot. Lots of dolphins and kittens. Yeah, we had like the gel pens. Bust of Thomas Blake. Hi, Thomas Blake. Any more Blakes? No more Blakes? Anyone in here? Do they look colorful? An external... Oh my god, no, we definitely did not have those. We did have thick pens. We did have, like... I guess, what's the word? Decorated pens? If I can find, like, cufflinks somewhere. Nothing under here. I already looked at the fireplace, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Don't know what that is. The only color I know are fish and not fish. The color of fish? What's the color of fish? What color is that? Nothing else under here? I thought maybe if I could find some here, or maybe like on the trail. But I guess it also doesn't tell me to go on the trail. They were everywhere and then they were gone. Yeah, I not heard about that one. Can't ask, can't ask. Already asked. He's in his room now, so I can't ask. There's one other person that I would be able to ask that I don't know I can ask about. What would I need to ask to unlock that one? Should I have asked him all of that? Should I just ask everything that's in there? Just... Sorry, that sigil just fucks me up, man. I guess we can. Like, I'm gonna move time forward. Do I do another one? No, I don't do another save. I'm gonna move time... Well, I'm gonna do a quick save. How about that? And then we have 6 and then it's... What happens at 6? Nothing. Oh, they're gonna be scrying. Maybe there will be people at the bar. Jesus, achoo, Gesundheit. Haven't seen that design. Too colorful. Too colorful for the Netherlands also. Okay, let's go to the bar. Let's go to the bar. And then I think the silent dinner is at... Yeah, it's at 8. So we should have some time, but like the time is... Fuck, the time is so limited. The time is so fucking limited. He's rolling around like a roly-poly. Oh, Bobby. Does he have allergies? Oh, this fucking guy is here too. Hey, guy. I wonder if you know anything about... Wait, what are you gonna do now?
My mission is not complete, but my part in it is over.
Please stop smoking.
As for me, whatever comes after this.
Okay. You're a little weirdo is what you are. No, I don't actually want to know about that. Turns out I changed my mind. I don't want to know about that. Can I ask about... No. He has a knack for speaking. Wow, thank you. You don't say. Would you know anything about the Fae? I already asked all of these. I already asked all these and I know that there wasn't anything there. I don't know why I'm still asking. He usually wakes up at this time because he's not as warm. Because it's not as warm, but it's still very warm now, right? Let's go to the bar. Let's want to talk to Rory. And then I also want to go see... Maybe the scrying is something. Why does the priest remind me of Archer's butler? Maybe that's what he was in another life. Maybe he still is. Maybe he's been cheating us this whole time. fucking guy. Hey.
Mr. Ward.
Mr. Ward, ask about these. The Phantom Queen. Okay. We have 3 sources for all this. The writings of Catholic monks with an agenda, followers who believe to have had encounters with the entities, and the third is pure fiction. Okay. Are they not like a little? Yeah, I was gonna say. They're all intertwined. A powerful goddess and war witch who can strike fear into the hearts of her foes and bolster the courage of those of her on her side. A war goddess. But she is more than that. She's a triple goddess. So when all aspects are viewed together, a softer image comes up. A protector goddess. A fierce one. But a protector nonetheless. What about this one? This one's like mean, right? The Winter Hag! That's very mean of you. But understandable. What about Mary Blake then? There's still someone I can ask about this who is locked. I don't know if that's not... I feel like that's gonna be just the culprit. I feel like it's gonna be the culprit who I can ask about these things. She's so me, Winter Hag. I wish I was the Winter Hag. That'll be very cool at least. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna tell me anything new. And then I know she's not here, so I can ask there. What if I just go to the passageway? Because I'm pretty sure I know where the passageway is. Because that's where they were walking. I want to go to there. Old garden. Still don't know what the points of interest downstairs were too. Maybe that's just a leftover. Maybe it doesn't mean anything. No, it's raining. No. Is that open? No. So depending on how long the silent dinner lasts, we'll have very little time to ask Walter Blake everything and then possibly go back to room 22 to figure that out. Are you doing much better than everyone in this entire place? So much better than everyone in this entire place. Not getting murdered, first of all. Not getting kidnapped, pretty good. I think that's a pretty good role for me. I want to say getting kidnapped, not necessarily detrimental.
Seems a sweet girl. How old
but
is
also
she?
not fun.
She'll be 14 in the winter.
You said that just the way my sister talks about her children, you know.
I only said she'll be 14.
It's not the words, dear, but the tone. Just the way a parent would talk about their child.
It so happens I might be the closest Alma has these days.
That's a terrible burden for someone so young.
Aww.
No. It's a privilege. One that I am happy that I'll now get to fulfill to its end.
Hey, I have some questions. Sorry, I'm interrupting a moment. I know that's... Declan. Now you tell me about them too. What could I tell you? That she's a blood-hungry madwoman or that she's the great savior of the land? I don't know. She also doesn't tell me anything new. What about... You also call her a winter hag? It's her I welcome in when I formed a circle and make space for intentions to form. I've sat on her chair at the spring equinox to welcome the days and then again on the autumn one to bid them farewell. I've crawled through her house on Sliv Gulan and caught a glimpse of the other world. In return, she sometimes visits me in my sleep and teaches me a trick or two. Wait, she sounds really nice now. Okay, that doesn't help me either. Hey, how do you feel about this fucking guy? No, he's a very creepy guy. I wish I could tell you about him. Okay, where is... I think I don't have a timetable on him here. Let's see. No, he's in the drawing room. Okay. He's the only other person that I can ask about this. Which is not ideal. Not getting murdered and kidnapped is a good place to be. Honestly, probably one of my favorite places to be is not getting murdered and kidnapped. Oh, your day's going well? Why not both? I love that the fire keeps going even though it's been raining for a while. That fire doesn't give a shit. And if he doesn't have anything to say, I'm gonna have to move time forward again, because then I feel like I'm out of ideas. I also gave him the lockets, right? I gave Coventry the locket, so I can't even... Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But I guess the locket gave me the name mismatch. So that's something. My favorite place is eating pizza and also not getting murdered, right? Like, both? If you get murdered first, does it count if you get kidnapped after? Yeah, I think corpse snapped is still... That's a form. That's a form of kidnapping. We don't trust that. Is he alone in the drawing room? Am I a crazy person, or... Does that sound like really loud fire? I guess it could also be water? But if that, why is it so loud here? Sounds like crackling paper? It does to me too. Is it the ghost fucking with me? It's like right here in the center. Odd. But I mean, the library is not on fire. Presumably. The ghost broke out the paper mache? Things crawling in the wall? No, it definitely doesn't sound like that to me. It's like either really hard rain or fire. I don't hear things crawling. Who knows, your potential captor could be civilized and give you pizza? Pizza first, then murder? At least then you can still bond. You know what, you could probably convince him. He's like, hey, listen, I also would never fuck with Hawaiian pizza. So we're cool, right? We're cool? 1890s, there's a whole industry based around unscrupulous physicians obtaining corpses through dubious means. I know about that. Just a little bit of, actually, Blade, a little bit of grave digging. Alright, let's ask him about everything. Good for her! Hopefully not so impressive that some lunatic comes looking for her blood. Too late! That has already happened. Tell me about the smithing god. You got nothing. Tell me about the Morrigan. You got nothing. Tell me about Kalach. You got nothing. Fuck, we all got nothing. How do you feel about this man? He approached me with a question or two about the seance. I answered them as best I could, but they were quite elementary. Maybe there's a leak on the roof? Well, I guess the place was kind of falling apart. Eating 400-year-old corpses is normal. Yeah, just a little bit of powdered mummy.
Senor what?
It's true, Maverick. No, it's so true. I got nothing for you either. I don't know. I guess that's it. I guess that's all we have. I will save again anyway. I have enough saves that this could just like... I can save for a while. I'm gonna move time forward again. I'm gonna move time forward to... where I stop hiccuping. And instead we have the silent dinner. Because if anything... I can always reload, but then I will know... Hey. I will know whether or not it was just the talking to Walter Blake that needed doing. It's crazy to me that people would eat mummies when I can't eat rice if it's not perfect. What if they would eat mummies but not rice? What if they also would never eat rice? Bar closes. So after the bar shift is not going to be related, right? Right? Let's say it won't be. Silent dinner. They're British. They'll eat anything. Silent dinner. Alright. Maybe I'll see my dead brother. On... It's just weird. This is weird sounds. Very, very weird sounds. Wait. The lobby is locked now. Unfortunate. Don't like that. Cuisine staples are beans on toast. Hey, 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 hey. There's some bacon in there. Maybe. I'm not even gonna talk to you. Aww.
Mr. Ward, will you...
That costs me... The yes costs me a minute, man.
Sir, that the silent dinner is different to the other meals. Silent being the operative word here.
Please close your mouth when you chew.
No talking, please. Unless you'd like to upset our guests. And they're unnerved by staring, so none of that. Secondly, there will be no staff. We'll be having our own meal in the servants' hall. Though, of course, your food has already been prepared. Thirdly, I've been told to impress upon you that this is a deeply spiritual event. If you feel the need to leave, that's fine, but don't disturb anyone. That should be all, if you'll allow me to show you to your seat.
Okay. Beans on toast is good. It's a great for food source I'm poor. Well, that was it. Oh, wow. Only, that's, oh, that's all, right? Oh, no, okay, there's other people here.
Ghosts? Shh. Lord save me. I cannot get used to this.
We're all just very chill about this, for some reason. Where's my ghost?
She returned for this, despite being freed.
I guess he's like thinking about it, but...
Mrs. Lau's husband.
And my brother?
Is that Mary Blake? Why is she facing away?
Cold dead shoulder? Cold dead shoulder! That's because he's a fuck ass, and we both know that.
Alexander Quinn.
Hey, bro!
Eamon? I did not think that you could actually... Could I actually...
He's staring at me like Jesus.
I suppose I shouldn't stare. Varley said it upsets them. Then, I suppose, all there is to do is eat.
Eat this key! That's a fucking key!
There is a key here.
Are they not gonna be a little bit surprised at the fact that there is just no food on my plate at all?
The note reads, Blake residence now.
Like, now?
Mrs. Joyce, I assume. Perhaps it's a good time to investigate, since the Marquess and most of the guests appear to be here.
But should I not also just, like, be here for this? No, I don't get a choice in this. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess we just get up and leave. Okay, that still took a good amount of time. Okay, let's do a save here again. Jinzee, stop fucking saving. No. Alright. Blake family residence. Step. Although, real quick, I want to check if it can open that other door. Just in case. Hey, why are you not at the dinner?
Mr. Ward.
Why are you not at the dinner? Can I go in here? Nope, still locked. Okay. Can I ask anyone about... No? I don't want to ask. I always save if having played Witcher 3. I know I always save because you will die. I save habitually. Because I'm worried otherwise. Alright, let's meet our young master. The annex? The basement? And there's like no... This is the hallway. This is the dream hallway. This is literally the dream hallway. That doesn't bode well. Basement annex. Entrance hall? Oh yeah? There's less than 1 hour to the seance. Entering the Blake residence is the point of no return. Are you confident in the knowledge you have gained about the culprit and suspects thus far? Hold on. There is a basement. I can do more steppies. Can I find my druid friend here? It's the only way to be a hero. It's the only way to find all of the secrets. There's no time to waste. I need to get to the Blake's residence. The seance is in less than an hour. I mean, okay, I could. I can't open anything new here? But like... It still says investigate room 22. Which is like very strange because there's literally nothing there. I don't think that... Okay, let's just go there. We have a save. We can just go back if we did somehow miss something. But why are there two ways here? Why would they think I would go there first? Very odd. Okay, I have like 4-ish minutes. I will overtime because I want to see the end. Yes, proceeds. The whole thing has no buttons left. Come on, it's gotta be good. It's gotta be fine. What is... Oh, wow. That's great. This is a good sign. What is going on in here? It's all boarded up. Mrs. Joyce was right. Things are not right here. This is just this... This is the same... This is the manor again. And it has a skull. Is this fresh? I guess maybe I have endless time? A locked door? It's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. A defaced family portrait. Also locked. This looks away? They've been turned to face the walls. Okay, it does look different. Debris. Drafts of invites for a handful of participants. Only Ofin, Dean, and Mantovani's names are here. No one else got invited. These papers, the scrawlings on them are largely indecipherable, and many pages are ruined from liquid being spilt on them. Gather mystics. Seance will channel their life energy. Psychic jolt. When the veil is at its thinnest, open the portal. Wake the god from its sleep. Each letter S has been drawn over in red ink. Near empty bottle? Sticky with alcoholic residue? What state of mind was he in? What state of mind is he in? I should probably take a break before I walk upstairs. You have endless time here, which is very nice, because I can just stare at everything and not feel like I'm gonna waste time. Yeah, the statues being blindfolded was like a thing earlier. Yeah, the statues being blindfolded was in my dream. My dream had the same thing going on. 9672, yeah, my favorite time. It's where all the good stuff happens. Clock going gaga is a good clue that you have all the time in the world. Well, it doesn't, like, cause like, day question mark and the clock doing whatever. I'm assuming I have endless time. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna quickly get some more orange juice and then we're gonna finish this game and figure out what the fuck is going on. Okay, I have more orange juice. I need orange juice to solve more mysteries. You're welcome back. Let's see what this is first. Oh, another one. He doesn't like anyone in the family. I mean, that's so relatable. That is a very relatable thing. Are you an elevator? This must be to allow Walter Blake to move between floors. But why is Walter Blake in this? I will detective vision a little here. That one's not defaced. It's the only one. A portrait of the Blake family. There's another one of these in the atrium, if I remember correctly. They look quite similar. They were so happy. Locked gate? Why are there gates in here? And why are they locked? And are they keeping us out or something else in? Dun, dun, dun. Hey. There's a bunch of books, and there's an angel again, and I know that the angels move. Somebody did not want anything watching them. Except for them. They can watch. The lab? You have a lab? That's a good number of flux, Brushido. That's a pretty high number of flux. You must give a lot of flux. Science or secret laboratory? These are the descendants, right? Looks to be some sort of lineage map. It starts with 3 names from long ago. Aberfin, Amergin, and Erimon. Yeah, so they did track them down. What about the people he murdered? It's a good question in this game specifically. Hi Nax, thank you so much for the resub. It is a lovely manner. The covered eyes everywhere, so deeply profound. That way, you will never have to feel too naked. Do you want to put a point on the wheel, Nax? Thank you so much. Welcome back. It's very Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds line, but like, I know, I was there, Snuggles. They freak me out. I don't like Weeping Angels. They're actually so creepy. It works its way down, then to modern times. At the bottom, many names are struck out, but 2 are circled. Evelyn Dean and Domhnall O'Finn. The 3rd lineage has been erased after the name Gren Ni Amirgin. I don't know what that is. Who is the 3rd bloodline? Not the Blakes? The gate is sealed by 3 locks, each requiring the blood of the Milesian who locked it. So they locked it away. Am I the last one? Is it me? Wait. If they're being controlled, maybe I am the last one. Maybe I am also Milesian. Because if the staff is being controlled by the mansion, wouldn't they also be controlled to, like, send that letter? Wouldn't they have, like, made her send that letter? I'm already sleepy to make decisions. That's okay. You don't have to make any decisions. Work on distilling power from blood. And I did also, like, immediately get those nightmares. And they were very adamant on me having that particular room. I don't know. Table of elements. A periodic table with the names, abbreviations, and details of the elements. That's important. Schematics for the machine and the atrium. It seems to be measuring the collective psychic energy that will be available to harvest at the Séance. I shudder to think what that means. Perhaps that is why it is placed so centrally, though I cannot claim to understand how this device actually works. A note says, we need as much as possible to wake him so he can use the blood to open the gate. Handwriting of a different style replies, we do not need everyone present, but the ritual will be unstable with less. It continues, if everyone attends, it will overload the conduits, but everything else will go more smoothly. Their demise would save us a task of murdering them after. So there's 2 people there. There's 2 people involved. See, I was gonna make a joke about how we never saw Coventry and Blake in the same room, but now it makes it seem like they're just working together. Like Coventry and Blake are working together. Drawings of some kind of vat, but I cannot tell its purpose. There are no notes, only dimensions. It's large, almost the size of a carriage. But like, what do they hope to do with it? This book seems to be part science, part occult. An attempt to marry the two? I just learned about that. We talked about that at the start of stream. I can't begin to imagine what this represents. A thingamabob, obviously. I don't understand the text as a whole, but some parts of this grid have been circled. I should write that down real quick. 74. 53. 26. Interesting. Jinzee, stop it. Whatever meaning this may have, it's lost on me. It looks like it's like they're doing DNA sequencing. Is it these numbers? I wonder if these are related to the ring numbers in the mathematics book. Ward, now you need to shut up. Now you're going too far. 72 is Hafur. Hafur E Fe. Fife. No, that's a W. I don't know why I said that was a F. Why did I say that? I was looking at 72. It's not even remotely the same. It says wife. It says wife. But your wife doesn't even like you, dudes. I hope you know that. I guess maybe they're saying like it's actually Blake's. Not Blake's wife. It's actually Coventry's wife. They're trying to put her into Dean. Equipment. A range of scientific equipment, but I cannot make out the specifics of the experiment, if indeed these all relate to one project. Schematics for some kind of machine that harnesses lightning to some end. Okay, maybe my knock knock, it's me, Marie Shelley jokes are gonna come to something. Assortment of chemicals and poisons. Human organs and animals. Fun. Personal records of the Blakes, including various journals and other accounts over the years. Records of experiments. I'm not knowledgeable enough to wholly make sense of them, but they seem unorthodox. You read all of that so fast! What the fuck? From the notes, these seem to be ancient scrolls of dark magic. That's your brain. The dilution of generations. A smear would not be enough to open the gate. Not a drop could be wasted to ensure success. That's why the blood thingy is in there. I see. Then a note. The blood must be fresh. They cannot perish before exsanguination. Like, 100% Blake and Coventry are working together. They are. They absolutely are. The jar is full of human organs and animals preserved in a strange fluid. Financials, including land and other assets. Some hearts. Blueprints of the ground. Oh, that's still the records. Books written in many languages, none of which I can read. Have you tried learning how to read? Library. Just one big library. Okay, so this is where he would, like, sit. But I'm guessing that this... Yeah, okay, there it is. It's like, I bet that you can move this and then this will open. Books on magic and fringe sciences. A very different selection to the library in the hotel. What? That is, I guess, the last mystery. Let's see how much we have. Now it makes sense that there was like 30 here. There's 30 here because you have all the time in the world. And also there's just a lot here. The letter S was highlighted in some scattered notes within the Blake residence. There's something sinister going on. Uh-huh. Wow, you figured that out all on your own? Scientific bust. The top of the head is separated into many segments, each with letters on them. Oh, you want me to put wife in there? There must be a code here, but which buttons and in what order? Where's wife? Where's wife? Oh my god. Wife. Wife? Wife! Psst, psst, wife! There you are. Wife. Are the floorboards shaking? Surely not. Hidden door. Not that hidden, honestly. You're a mystery. Mystery how cool and cute you are. Is that a mystery? Is that a mystery? I know exactly how I got here. Nice. Wife is at work. I'm so sorry. You can have this one. Is this a shrine to Mary Blake? I don't think that I should touch anything in here. Why not? I think you should. Oh, I'm actually, but you can still look at it. You can still look. You don't have to touch it. You can just, look at stuff. Hey, look, matches. I think I found those. I think I found matches. I literally am not allowed to look at anything. I see. Fair enough. Yelling wife while spinning head is odd. Why? You never do that? You never spin your head while thinking of wife? I was thinking when watching these games about who built and cleans these secret areas. It's all Blake himself. There's stuff there that I also want to go in. I want to go to there. I don't like the angels being there, though. You're holding a skull. Don't like that either. It seems to map the Blake lineage back as far as Edward Blake, the man who built this place and planted his family here. It looks like one branch of the family has been erased. I cannot make out any names, but from this, they would be cousins of the Marquess. Really? Erased lines. An account stating that once he had taken the fort here, Edward Blake forced himself on the chieftain's daughter. This guy just keeps getting worse somehow. I thought he was already the worst. No, no, no. He finds a deeper hole to throw himself into. Her name was Granny Amergin, and she bore him a son. Thus was the Blake line carried on, intertwined with the people of this place. There's no record of what happened to her after the birth. The letter P has been scrolled across the page with red ink. SP? 6 evidence. Spa. Are you relaying for me? But I'm in bed. Sorry. Oh, no, Fanta. Go back. Go back to sleep. Have a good nap. If you're tired, I do not want you to become more tired. I want you to be comfy. Alright, who's Spa? Is there any Spa in the culprits? Any S or Ps anywhere? Not that I see. Odd. Maybe I'm getting a whole name. Empty bedroom. It can always get worse. Somehow. It's a lot of fire. It's a lot of fire. Stamina points? Oh. Special points? It should be upside down. It should be DS. Ds. This is a little odd, she says in the weird timey-wimey place. This is a little odd. You think, Jinzee? You think it's a little odd? I think it's a little odd. Books on Irish mythology, magic, and the old ways. Sections of Tirnanog have been circled. That's the land of eternal youth, the Irish afterlife. Scroll across this. We will send that thing through the portal in exchange for Mary. That's their plan. The letter Y, spy, has been repeatedly circled in red ink. Spy? Has Blake been sleeping in here? Is he a little weirdo? It's a listing of all Blake family birth records with all names marked off but 2, Jonathan Blake and Walter Blake. Across the page is scrawled, "It must be." It must be love? Love, love? Remove lens cap. Simple projector with the lens cap still on, but it doesn't have any slides. What if I make shadow animals? Just light. Am I missing something? Just make shadow animals. Have a good time. I don't have a shadow! I'm a vampire? It was me this whole time? I can't believe this happened. There could be something interesting in here. Find the safe code. I have? Is it? I wonder if it's the same code as wife. I was gonna say I have the code, but do I have the code? No, it can't even go to 74. So no, I don't. Maybe spy is the code? Does that make sense? Let's go see if it makes sense. Still don't really like these angels. Cause I'm not Shyamalan. Ward is the culprit. Like it's Ward, but I also think it's still, well, they're both Blakes. I really do think that the other one is also, like, I think Coventry is also involved. I also think that because I solved everything, and because I solved everything, like, what else would be left? Nothing. Okay, there is, actually. Let's see if that's anything. 16, 15, 39? Or is it in order? It probably isn't. Okay. Let's see if that's a code. Wait, is 30? Yeah, 39 is on there. I like how every time he comes into this room, he's like, I better not touch anything. I better not fucking touch anything. If I touch any, I swear to God, if I touch anything, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna fucking get it. Then at least it didn't have anything to do with anything else. No, no, no. We're gonna see if we can do this. 16? Only barely, but it can. 16? 15? 39. Sorry, it's really hard to see. That is what the code is. Those are slides? A pile of projector slides. And this. A stone with a hole carved in the center. Why would this be in the safe? The note says, these hagstones will keep us safe during the seance. Make sure Walter has one. I may take one too. I am taking one too. That seems like a solid idea. Odd stone. Oh, there's Tirdanog. We're only missing 3 pieces now. Okay. Let's add some slides. Stars. I can definitely believe I've done this, actually. Is there a pattern hidden among the stars? Yeah, obviously. I'll adjust the dials and see if a solution will make itself clear. Oh, okay. Oh, like that? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I should have done that the other way around. It's this one! I've seen this before in my dreams! I wonder. You do? You wonder? Sometimes I wonder also. I've seen this. I've not just seen this in my dreams either. I've seen it everywhere else. This is the same shape I've seen in my dreams. Use. Because I want to talk to that little boy. That is not creepy. I mean, in a nice way, I wanted to talk to that little boy. He must not even want to be a part of this. Let's be so for real. He didn't want his dad to wheel in through the garden anymore. I bet Walter doesn't want any part in this. I bet he's tired of his dad's bullshit. Upside down rainforest. I wish I hadn't expected that. What are you hiding, Marquez? Murder. It's murder, dudes. Of course it's murder. Drivers, let's go. I know. I seem to be in an empty closet. The nursery. The wall has sealed itself up. There's no going back. That's a lot of shoes. Pairs of different sized child shoes awaiting breaking in. That's from Walter. Why does he keep going there? One piece. But now we can investigate you, right? He wears a child's shoe. Just one. He wears one child's shoe. No more. I almost have all of his evidence too. Which is interesting. Bye, Thomas. Have a good walk. Did it lock on me? Somebody is coming. Oh, this fucking guy.
My boy.
My boy.
It is time. I know this is hard for you. But think of your mother. Your sacrifice will bring her back to us.
Your sacrifice?
And bring you back to me. Your chair gone. Your voice restored.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You will not be dead for long. I promise.
You're gonna...
Sorry to interrupt, sirs.
You're gonna kill him, like, temporarily? That's what?
The seance.
Yes, of course.
What on earth?
Wait, there's no one there. Wait, so did he also die?
Oh, young master, you look so smart. His mother would be so proud.
She will be.
It was a fucking ghost the whole time?
We had best get moving. Time, as they say, waits for no man.
But then why even pretend that they're in a... Why pretend they're in a... What? Then what? They were still asking him not to wheel him through the garden? I'm very confused. Like, obviously, the staff is hypnotized or whatever. So they don't think this is weird. I think this is weird.
But both the Marquez and the housekeeper spoke as if it wasn't.
Or they can see something I can't see.
Were they under another spell? Is Walter Blake even real? Oh, he must be. I've seen
If our eyes aren't real, how can mirrors be or whatever? Children's book? Stories about a little boy's adventure on the hunt for a long-lost treasure. There's no indication it has ever been opened. Children's book about a little girl who lives with her grandfather in the mountains. The pages are stuck together like it's brand new. Did she die while pregnant? Is that what happened? She was pregnant with Walter, but he never got born, or? All in mint condition. Have we seen the portraits? We have seen the portraits, but like, we could also have been influenced. Because when we go to sleep, we also get weird dreams. So maybe it literally is a case of, wait, but if mirrors aren't real, are our eyes real? Spotless alphabet blocks arranged to spell the word God in a wheelbarrow that looks as good as new. It's a bit on the nose. Dog on wheels. Aww. A tray? These meals are untouched and cold, but they're fresh, prepared earlier today. Painting of Mary Blake. Tales of a Little White Rabbit in the Value of Being Kind. Ironic. Can't imagine it's ever been read. Yeah, no one here is kind. There's no way it's been read. These people are fucked up. But they're all pretending that this child has lived like a life. Stuffed bear. Oh, can I open? Oh yeah, no. I mean I can, but yeah, no. Child's room, never been used. Yeah, brand new, never used. Now this is open. But what about that bit then? What about that locked piece? That portrait, I wonder. You do? Okay, I also wonder now. Let's wonder together.
The young master is here, but... No. Wait. This paint is different. It's fresher. Newer. Somebody has added him to the picture and altered the mother's arms to hold him.
Wow. I think she was pregnant. I think she must have been pregnant and then died in a crash. You have a blindfold, you don't need to cover your eyes, silly. Well, get out of here with your basic human kindness.
He isn't real.
He isn't real.
He is a fabrication that the Marquess and the staff seem to believe is real. But why?
It must be a trick then of the creature to try to exchange him. Jonathan Blake, he looks younger here and more content. There's a glint of something missing from his expression. Hunger? Sorrow? I cannot tell. Mary Blake, her expression is unhappy. Like, she hates his guts, clearly. Did he also force himself on her? Oh, okay. We can think about it now. Do I have everything? I do have everything. Jonathan Blake intends to sacrifice his son to resurrect his wife, but Walter Blake isn't real. But why?
Walter Blake seems to be a shared hallucination between at least the staff and the Marquess. But the paintings of him, they are very real.
And who's the one who's been painting? Coventry has been painting.
He has been freshly painted in over original paintings. It's a very good forgery. I only realized when I knew to look for it. How can that be?
The images are torn from other pictures. There was a real Walter Blake who is now gone. The culprit is a skilled painter.
This level of replication, not just here, but in
another
all
Coventry hit,
suggests the culprit is an expert artist. I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
But we know who the culprit is. We know who the culprit is. Walter Blake is not real. A skilled painter has been adding him to the paintings and then making everyone believe that they're real. Walter Blake cannot be saved. Walter Blake is not a real boy. Not a real boy! But some form of mass hallucination that the Marquess and the staff are experiencing. And that's so normal. That's so normal. This ritual, it doesn't seem like anyone is going to survive. It's also my last chance to find and save Evelyn Dean. I need to get out there and stop it. Stop the seance. But I did guard everyone. But can I not say who I think it is already? I feel like I should be allowed to say. But Ward is slow. I guess he is doing police work. He wants all of the facts first. What could its purpose be? I'm not allowed to say it. I'm not. Please! Fucking please, man! Oh! What if it's one of those then? Oh my god, what if it's one of... Because what was the name? The other guy. No, what is it? Nolan Blake or whatever? What was the other guy's name? Blah, 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 Blake. Another Blake. This was recent. Can I maybe read it in here? Maybe just on the Blake family? Wine lists, managers, hiring letter, men dormitory. Well, I forget his name, but there was like a Blake that didn't exist. Like, I looked him up in the library, I had a name for him, but he doesn't exist. I think that my initial thought about what was happening in the game actually still holds true. Except it's for Coventry instead. Because why would Coventry bequeath all of his ownings to Walter Blake, who doesn't exist and has never existed, but he painted him into existence, if he didn't think he was going to be Walter Blake? I think that's his entire goal is to be moved into a Walter Blake position. Because he's old now. So he is at that point where in all these stories, these types of stories, he would try to get a new body. So that's what he's trying to do, get a new body. His new body is Walter Blake. And he's sacrificing all of us to do it, to create a new body. Immediately born into a rich family, or at that point a rich family, because everything he owned is also now still his. He doesn't lose anything. This is like the peak version of loopholes in inheritance tax, is what that is. And Mary Blake hates him. Mary Blake hates Walter Blake. Have we ever seen them in the same room? I don't actually know. I don't know about that. Do they look like roughly similar? Because like I feel like they do. I feel like he does look like an older version almost. This guy's really fucked up. I gotta go to room 22. I gotta go there now. Maybe Blake will finally understand, or yeah, not Blake. Maybe my character will finally understand if I enter the room now. Ghost drama! Now see, there's actual magic happening. So I don't think it's even Mandela effect. It's like actual straight up magic. I lost track of time. The seance will be starting soon. I need to get out to the hedge maze and put a stop to this before it's too late. Wait, so can I not? I can't check 22. So then there was something I missed in room 22, but I don't know what that could have possibly been. Because I literally looked at everything there. Absolutely fucking everything. Hey! I'm not gonna look at it. That's a waste of my precious, precious minutes. I should do a save again here. Am I allowed to?
The circle is sealed. We call now upon the spirits.
It looks like they have begun. Okay, I can still save. Let's save. Like, the only people here are people who are protected. Everyone else just did not show up. There's an empty space here. Not just there, buddy. It's for me. Waiting for me. I shouldn't keep them waiting any longer.
To come forth, be witnessed by us, be heard by us. Age posco, nego te recusare.
Don't worry, I have my cool stone.
Good lord.
That is not a good lord, I promise. Thank you, Stone. Oh. Get fucked, Stone. Am I dead? That hole was made for me. Thought she was like fed up at first. She should be. I'm alive. I'm okay. But the others, I don't know. No, they're fine also. Apprehend the suspect. Wait, I didn't look at where everyone was standing. Was I supposed to? I'm glad I saved.
Her body, it's been enveloped by a cold energy.
But it wasn't here. Miss Mantovani lives! Oh, I'm not allowed to look at any of these for some reason. Oh, wow, they straight up broke through. I can't look at anyone else. Okay. Hey, guys.
What are those things?
They're Fae.
Are they Fae?
You're not supposed to say that. They're right there. They're gonna be really upset when you say those things. Do I still have a map? I do. This is where the portal was, right? Are we gonna pretend it's not? No, it is, right? Magic doorway. The energy goes this way.
Goes this way. But how?
The energy? Yeah, man.
Oh, my head.
Me in the morning, dudes.
Speak your name to enter.
It wants the culprit's name. But who?
I know who. Am I allowed to say it? This guy. Yeah, Simon Coventry.
Welcome, Simon.
Easy. Yeah. Get fucked, Simon. Mausoleum. Oh my god, new place! New place. Lever. Wrong lever! Why do we even have that lever? I'm so good at detectives. Don't give yours, never give your name to the Fae. But I also don't think Simon is his real name. Like, there's no way. A bed with research materials on it. Was Coventry sleeping down here before the event? Pile of papers. It looks like a photograph of Walter Blake, but the writing on the back says Henry Blake. Of course. I fucking knew it was that piece of shit.
Papers. A birth certificate. And a journal.
He's just been reincarnating himself this entire fucking time.
It's the birth certificate of a Henry Blake, who seems to be the older cousin of Jonathan Blake, the actual heir to the title and lands here. His father died when he was still a young lad. Rather than pass the title and lands to Henry, an attempt was made on his life by Jonathan Blake's father. Henry's mother took him and fled. She died soon after, leaving him alone in the world. All he had were his father's notes.
And then he
the
became a
notes that resulted in his
magician.
death. Among them, the sigil. He spent much of his
Oh,
life
so he went
studying the
with
occult
straight for
to make
vengeance.
sense of the sigil.
He went straight for vengeance. Birth himself back into the family, and then they can't take his money away anymore. Because he birthed himself.
And eventually, much older, he returned to the manor. Armed with the understanding of the ground's secrets, he had adopted the identity of Simon Coventry, a man who had also recently lost his wife. Over this, he bonded with the Marquess, and used that to gain the access he needed to search the grounds.
But then why was Mary mad?
He found the chamber his father had died opening and was able to get inside. That is where he discovered Guivnu, locked in a deep sleep, the god's dreams already coloured by the events happening around him. Coventry took advantage of this through prayer and something he calls his Shrine of Images. And Guivnu's dreams reshaped the minds of everyone around him into thinking there was a Walter Blake who's been crippled in the accident that killed his mother. Because to unlock the gate he needs Blake blood. It says here they are the last of the third Milesian bloodline.
There it is.
The Marquez will kill himself, thinking he both kills and frees his son.
That's not how that works.
The god's dream can't force anyone to act outside of their interest. He couldn't be made to kill himself, but he could be tricked into doing it for the right reason. Then with Blake gone and the god freed, Coventry will ask for his reward, to have his youth returned.
And become Walter Blake.
He will then take his place as the heir in the form of Walter Blake, the son with paintings, documents and mesmerized staff to vouch for him as the next in line to the title.
That's really fucked up. But I guess so was his past. It's all really fucked up, like periods. A sigil fell out of the pile. We should probably use that sigil. Okay, hold on. Culprit. Solve, bitch! Just a few fae as a treat. Just a magic doorway also as a treat. Or a threat. It's only one letter away. Then that was the Blake that was struck from the record. It was his dad. I'm still missing a lot on him. Endgame stuff! It's okay, we got there in the end. We did not manage to stop the ritual though, apparently. Oh, that one's... See, I don't know what it is about room 22 then. Still says I'm missing something in room 22. I don't know if it's just like busted. And you know it. Ace detected, Julie. Simon Coventry's goal is to free the entity in order to assume the role of his magical fabrication, Walter Blake, to inherit his ancestral home, because his real identity is ousted heir Henry Blake. I know what happened here.
Simon Coventry is really Henry Blake, ousted heir of the Blake title and fortunes. He has returned with the intent of using magic to reclaim what was taken from him. I need to stop him.
And the druid knew. The druid knew. So what mystery do we have then? Just the ritual. And I'm missing 8 pieces. Luggage? Attack says Miss Dean, so this is where it was brought. I should save again. Should he stop saving? No! Coventry dressed the same style as Mr. Blake when you think about it. I literally said they look like the same. They could have been brothers, but like in their face also. Just in general, they looked so similar. Time to do some more digging. Various paintings of Walter Blake that Coventry must have discarded for whatever mistake he feared people would see through. A mistake that people would see through? The reference photograph has Henry Blake 1840 written on the back. What would they look... What would they see? What would they see? Some rough notes. Oh, Finn recognized me. After all these years, he was only a child when I visited his camp seeking their wisdom. Even my own flesh and blood didn't know me. In hindsight, I was probably memorable enough. A wealthy outsider coming to ask for their gods. I shouldn't have panicked and attacked him, though. That was risky. God, but what if he outed me? Thankfully, I played in those catacombs as a lad and know all their secrets. My back is in agony today for it. I've taken most of a bottle to ease the pain. By tonight, back troubles will be a future problem. This time, I will care better for my joints. But where is he? Notes on the ritual I found under Miss Dean's bed. Mr. O'Finn's, too. Is he then still in the catacombs? Bottle of painkiller? Empty. Here lies Norman Blake. There's the name I was looking for. Died in a cave-in under the church, 1834. Where it says buried as he lived alone is scratched over frantically. That is kind of mean. Not even kind of. That's like a lot mean. That's really mean. Oh, it's another Norman Blake. So can I maybe go to his room now then? Where would he be? Because what does it say? Apprehend the suspect. Hold on, let me double check. Were you just trying to drink out of my bottle? Did they succeed? A scale from tuna to temperature. How far do you think you are? I think I'm almost at the end. I'm about at the end. Maybe the catacombs then, actually. Maybe he's at the catacombs. Let's go to the catacombs. Ah. Never mind. I thought this was the doorway back. It's not. No, wait. I can't do that. Oh, shit. Oh! Damn it, I lost it. You sure did. Oh, wait. What about... No, wait. Oh no, that can't happen either. Okay, wait. Like this. There, that's better. Guy's name is Henry Blake and he has back problems. He's by chance a doctor? A really bad one. No, he's a jeweler, apparently. And a thief? And maybe a murderer? Sorry, gosh. Oh, wow. This looks, you know? Isn't it just? There's more of them. They're closing in on the church. Alright, let's go to the church then. I was gonna check in the church anyway. That's the priest. The Reverend. The Reverend, he's been murdered. Okay, yes, he is a murderer. Turns out he is a murderer. Just a little bit of, has been recently murdered. A little bit of collateral damage. Don't worry about it. And for some reason that did that add to you instead? Yeah? Maybe? I'm pretty sure that murder was yours. Pretty sure you did the murder. Okay, hold on. The Fae are inside the church. There's nowhere left to go. Maybe they shouldn't be in church. Shouldn't they be catching fire right about now? Judgment Day? It's just a little bit ominous. Don't worry about it. It's lovely weather. We at least get away with one death. I mean, I don't think I could have saved him because I could never even talk to him. I could never talk to him at all. A hidden chamber under the church. Where he's just hanging out. There he is. Hanging out. There's 3 of them in there, or 2 of them. 3 for there. Coventry. Henry Blake. He's praying to the entity. To the smithing god. Govinu. Okay, no, he's here. Okay, he didn't like... Okay, I guess he doesn't need to kill them for it. He can just like... Put them on ice. That's good, then they're still savable. Little sandwich.
It's Mr. O'Finn. He seems to still be alive. I can't see a way to open this and get him out.
Mr. O'Finn is alive.
Miss Dean!
Miss Dean!
I need to find a way to get her out while she's still alive.
Miss Dean is alive. If I walk closer, won't he know? I'm gonna do a quick save. Boy. Could say I save? Ice would never do this. Ice is way too nice. He's such a good boy.
No, Walter.
Oh, buddy.
No tears now. Not long to go. Mummy will be home soon. Thanks to you. A big, brave boy.
The giant valve?
This will only hurt a moment. Then Daddy will talk with the floating man and bring you and her back. Then we'll all be together again. One big, happy family. What are you doing here?
Buddy.
I won't let you stop this.
Oh, he's also crazy. I need to get through to him. How would I do that? And he's still just like, let's just talk about this. Let's just have a conversation about this. We're two adult grown men. We can talk about this. He's like seething when he comes out of the tube and is like, no, hold on. I forgot I was a gentleman. Debate me, bro, literally. Apprehend a suspect, create a hypothesis. Okay. Strapping himself into one of the vats. Just strapping him in. Yes, can I help you? Gotta be dapper about it. Welcome back, Thomas. Has anyone died? Yes. But I had nothing to do with it, and I couldn't have stopped it either. You cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake so he can take over your ancestral home. There goes nothing. I guess if you're wrong, you cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake so he can take over your ancestral home.
But I would have all I could ever. Who was restraining me?
He immediately believes me. Because I'm so charismatic.
Where is my son? Where is my boy? He should be here, shouldn't he? No. I thought. No.
He's like, I never thought a day in my life.
They were not my thoughts.
I have never once thought in my life.
Not at all. They were
Thinking is for peasants.
There is no Walter. Just a cruel illusion. Oh, my boy. Taken from me. And Mary. My Mary. She is truly gone. Never coming back.
But, like, did she not, like, hate you? Because maybe the culture was just like, oh my god, you're being such a fucking dumbass. Can't be seen with you.
Think such things. Have such hope. You're right. I have been fooled. By a relation I did not even know existed. Fooled by the only real flesh and blood that I have.
He's so sad. Maybe they can become friends. Oh, lost his gentlemanly touch. Do you ever just... Oh my god.
Off me, you fool.
How could you do this to me? You gave me hope. You gave me a son. Only to take them from me?
Some lucidity, is it? I am only doing to you what your grandfather did to me.
No, actually, the grandfather did, like, a murder, I guess, and then kicked you out. That's different. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing you're doing here. That's how I navigate life. Has it worked so far, Clay? Hi, Clay, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Oh, I should snooze. We're gonna have an ad in this. He looks like staff. He should only be thinking for his masters. His flesh and blood. He stopped being gentlemanly real quick. Back to caveman mode. Barely an inconvenience.
The Marquess of Doon.
And yet.
And I will be. Esliam Jonathan.
Esliam Jonathan? Who's Jonathan?
You will be nothing.
Oh, like, as in, like, the dad Jonathan? That one? Yeah. Oh, you're dying together. Ooh, into the red goop. Is what it is. My character's just over here like, wow, that's crazy. Someone should do something about this. Presumably. Mystery solved! The Marquess could not be saved! Marquess Blake was determined to resurrect his wife at any cost, but he had been tricked into nearly sacrificing himself by the ousted heir, Blake, posing as Simon Coventry. Could not be saved! Oh no, the rich guy died. I'm devastated. How romantic. He's trying to command him with that. Didn't really work out. Did not really work out. That's one way to go. Oh no, anyway. Stop the ritual. What if I just, like, break it out? Okay, I care more about the druids, so let's do that one first. These look much older than the vats. Perhaps they're the original locks that the Milesians used to seal the gate? I can't just, like, take it out? Oh, there's the same thing. Okay. I can calmly look around. For some reason, there's also kids there. A painting of Mary. Henry Blake wielded grief like a whip to a slave. What the fuck, dude? Broken stone. Yes, the little scratchings there again. I can translate that, I think. We tried our best. We truly did. Yeah, just literally pull the cable.
The Tuatha Dé Danann and the Milesians faced off for the final time at the Battle of Taltiu. After much death, a truce was called. They agreed to halve the land between them. However, the Milesians tricked the gods by claiming the top half, so the Tuatha Dé Danann went below ground through this here portal.
They didn't mind. They didn't mind. And then you locked it?
We've stayed behind to build a lock for the portal that could only be opened again by him and the 3 Milesian leaders, using their blood.
But he wants to go home.
Once the portal was closed, he fell into a deep slumber, from which his dreams inspired those who lived here for millennia. Until war came to the land once again.
Cromwell fucking it up. Completely. Among other things. Look at him, he looks like a piece of shit.
Oliver Cromwell and his forces arrived, led in this region by Edward Blake.
That's a lot of damage.
They killed those living here, the people Guivna had formed a bond with over the generations. Their blood seeped into this chamber and tainted his dreams. He felt alone and scared. He feels alone and scared still.
Aww, he just needs a hug. Man, fuck Cromwell. Fucking Cromwell, every time with that man. Like, the Blake line should end. Fuck the Blake line.
Wants to go home to his people.
Literally anyone is better than the Blake line. But like, do we not die when that happens? Hold on, am I gonna save again? I'm gonna quick save again. What if but like, I don't want my guys to die either? Clearly a sigil had carved into it, but I cannot make it out now. Intact stone? A pillar with a sigil carved into it, but what is it for? I know what it's for. Because I have, Henry Blake's rather painting of himself inserted into the family as Walter Blake. Right in front of Goivnu, like a strange type of machine. This must be how Coventry seeded that idea into the god's mind, to keep it front and center in his thoughts so they would be present in their dreams, which is how it infiltrated the minds of the staff and guests here. Yes. Yes. Hey. Is this Goivnu? Yeah. Something deep inside of me is screaming not to get any closer. Okay, sorry. But like, I'm guessing I have a choice here then. Because I have an open and I have a close. Sorry, let me make another proper save. Jinzee, please stop saving. I can't. I'm too deep in. So this one, that's the open one. But the closed one then? This sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness and the fear of being trapped. Damn. Let's do the closed one. Or should we do the open one first? I want to see what happens if you... Well, I don't know. Okay. We can do whatever we want. These dials, they seem to be a kind of control panel. I should be able to arrange them in such a way that allows me to perform a sigil here. But what sigil? Is it not already arranged to do a sigil? Release! Oh! I have another option! That's what it's for. I can just set him free. I don't have to do shits. 3 out of 3 chamber sigils found. I'm gonna do that. Bye, Narillin! Good luck at work. So it needs 3? Does it not need 3? I guess I would have to... Sorry. It needs 3 there. It needs 3 there. We have that. There, there, there. I feel like that's correct. Something is happening. Yeah, that's the free one. What is the best way to go about making this sigil? Okay, that was not that hard. Alright, go on, you can fuck off home now. Have a great time. Tell the family I said hi. Take all your cousins with you, they're very creepy. Later. I feel like that must be a good ending, because then no one has to die. And also the guy doesn't have to stay here, which like would suck. You would not be happy if he stayed here. This place sucks. No, I'm just carrying him over the shoulder. Yeah, everyone seems fine. And the church exploded for extra fireworks. Mystery solved! The ritual! I have stopped the ritual. You bet I have. Only 3 dead people and I didn't care about any of them.
So...
Let's go to the fireman and hook up with Miss Dean, who will apparently hook up with anyone. I'm anyone. That's me.
This is where the man who saved my life spends his time.
Yeah, I'm poor. What about it?
You'll join me.
Yes. I think at the very least, I owe you a drink.
Yeah! Oh, an ad is gonna start. Wow, what timing. An ad is literally gonna start right now. Fucked up.
Freed from the vase's curse, Miss Hisham became obsessed with seeking out other cursed items hidden across the
Like, I saved everyone. Literally no one died. Good night, Dragosh. Sleep well. Who died in your playthrough? Well, like, only the people who you can't save? So Walter isn't real, so he doesn't count. Then, like, the reverend in the church is dead when you enter. And then there's, like, the Blakes, essentially. But, like, I don't think you have a way to save those. I think. We did nothing wrong and everyone was saved. Going to tempt fate some more. She's just, like, curious. I get it. Me too, buddy. Me too.
Miss Montavani used her last remaining weeks to return to her family and deliver her parcel herself. She died soon after, surrounded by loved ones. She was happy.
She's happy. And dead. And happy and dead. And
Mr. O'Mara's
happily dead.
angel led him deep into the unknown parts of the world. I never learned in search of what.
Oh, this guy's fucking dead, though. I don't know. That's not a happy ending. I don't know what was up with him.
With the curse lifted, Miss Quinn was free to raise her siblings in safety. She supported them only by her earnings as a poet. Mrs. Darcy disposed of her husband's ghost on her route home.
Get fucked.
She later turned the events of the manor into the acclaimed horror novel, Eldritch House.
Honestly, good for her.
Mr. Hunter left the manor and spent his remaining years breeding champion horses for the MacLeod.
I don't know why he left in the first place, but go on, Daddy.
Mr. Doyle left Ireland to see the world. Free from his obligation, Mr. Dupre returned to New Orleans. With a newly opened mind, Mrs. Joyce accompanied him to the new
Oh my god, they started hanging out. Let's fucking go. Good for them.
Mr. Toussaint shared his account of the séance with his societal fellows, after which it was agreed he should spearhead a new department of supernatural investigations. He also published a paper, thoroughly correcting every element that Mrs. Darcy had embellished in her novel.
Actually, you're wrong. That doesn't make for fun writing.
Finally retired and passed the role of Dree on the Dr. Callahan.
Let's go. Everyone made up.
Mrs. Erickson destroyed all remnants of her magical persona and started a new life away from all things supernatural.
She's no longer thinking about eating hearts? Isn't she even related to saving everyone you possibly can? So could I have saved, like, the other people too? Because I want to say I didn't get that one. Could I have saved the Blake guy, maybe? Like, I don't like him. Let's see. Actually, let's first see the end of this, then I'll look.
With her family lands returned to her, along with the Quinn fortune, Miss Barbosa began a new life in Ireland.
She should have also invited her, like, new bestie Quinn, but okay.
Mrs. Lau and Miss MacLeod retired to a cottage outside London. They never attended another.
They're so fucking gay! Let's go! They literally got a countryside cottage and did gay shit for the rest of their lives. Important. Happy Pride.
Mr.
Cheers.
Finn went deep into the forest and was never seen again.
He said, fuck all this modern bullshit, I'm gonna become a tree. Understandable. Me too, buddy.
Miss Murphy continued the studies she began under Miss Dean and used that power to create a better life for herself. With Miss Callahan's help, she was able to reunite with her daughter.
Let's fucking go! We have very good endings here.
Father Synod retired and spent his last few years exploring the forests of Ireland with his hound, Seamus.
Based. I did not like the priest before, he was like really fucked up, but it turns out now
Mr.
based.
Skerritt established the Skerritt Foundation, which set up schools and hospitals for the underprivileged. He is thought of fondly by those he helped.
Like, completely selfishly, but like, whatever. Good for you. His Sentry, yes, I did.
Used the treasure to purchase the manor. He turned it into a refuge.
Not to be a little bit crass, but yeah, no fucking shits.
He kept the name.
He gets to keep it. He cared the most anyway. Him and no one else, I guess. It's just him. Everyone else left. Hunter left. Okay, here I guess they would tell you then. Detective Ward saved 22 out of 22 people. 37 out of 37 mysteries solved. So I guess I can't save anyone else. Everyone is happy. Lived happily ever after. Except for that one guy who disappeared into the jungle, but like, fuck him.
This will work.
I don't think we should do that. Framing, hello, welcome in. I just finished a game, so pretty good. I didn't save Montavani in my run despite solving everything, so I have no idea what you did different. Did you pick up her money after when she asked? Maybe, because... Maybe that's something? Cannot save Henry Blake. I mean, he doesn't deserve to be saved anyway. Like, fuck him. Justin at the buzzer. You are Brandon. Hello. Got time locked out of the bridge game, but Miss Mantovani died. You got time locked out of the bridge game? Like figuring out who was not at bridge? That one? I decided to check, but you managed to get the best ending. Hell fucking yes.
I have no idea. But I have read her notes. She knew what she was doing. There's no harm in trying, right?
I'm not sure you can say that. Not after everything. But yes, let's do it.
What are we doing?
Age posco negote recusare.
Do you want to say hi to my brother?
Are you there?
Oh my god, it is my brother.
Hello, brother.
Like, I didn't really do anything to him. He just died in the fire, but that was not my fault. It was not my fault. Branson, what's up with the toe? Did they tell you? Was it anything bad? You should have the achievement World's Best Detective now. It's because I was taking notes. Yeah, now it unlocked, so I need to just like go through the credits. So there's 3 achievements I did not get. And now I don't know why Room 22 still showed us, still showed us something I could check. Open the portal, right, obviously. Ring the lobby bell 10 times and stop the ritual without saving Miss Dean. Without saving Miss Dean. Okay, so it's like just the other endings and being an annoying little shit. That's it. Be an annoying little shit and do the other 2 endings. Miss Dean's character is disappointing. You don't really get anything of her though. Like, I don't know that it's disappointing because like we don't really see anything about her. Maybe she'll be in a future game. Maybe if they're thinking about doing another game. Arthritis! Branson. Baby girl, I'm so sorry. That's annoying. Solving out of the bridge game because I missed a piece of evidence for Mr. O'Meara. I think getting into the fight. I knew it was him, but I couldn't like prove it from what I had. I was stuck on that one too. Eleanor 8ball's like, can you fucking not? At the bridge game, I had a lot of trouble with that too, Carrie, because I also, like, I knew what was happening, although I actually was wrong the first time. But what you needed to do is, I think, yeah, so get the cigarette, or get the cigar, burn in the chair to make sure that it's not scarrets. And then, what was the other thing? For O'Meara, there was something else for O'Meara. Like, I think I found something on the floor where it's like, oh, so you were lying that whole time. I can check, actually. I can check for you. I can just open my game again. That's the disappointing part. I think maybe they're setting her up for a next game. They told me to buy this topical gel for it. Fucked up. They should at least give you some. And it was like, dude, I know it's you, please. I had that a lot with this game where I was like, god damn, how do I make my character understand what I'm already understanding? How can I let him know he's being a dumbass and it's actually really simple? Like, I figured out who the culprit was well before you were supposed to like figure out who the culprit was, and Declan was still like, oh my god, this is all so surprising. I can't believe this happened. And everyone in the chat is like, you can't? Really? Are you sure? I'm old now, Brandon, it's okay. I hope that the cream does something at least. I would never lie. This was not my first lie, but it won't be my last. I can never trust you again. Not everyone is us. I do understand why they do it, because they want you to like find everything. And like Declan, he needs full solid proof so he's not accusing people out of nowhere. Do you want the Room 22 answer? Yes, because I actually have no idea what I was supposed to find there. I looked at everything that I could have looked at. So maybe I just like missed something very specific. Carrie, I want you to know that that message is being held for evil wife. evil wife. Which, like... Okay, let's see. What was it that you needed? Because I can check for you. As soon as the big bad was like, my wife died, but lol, Miss Dean kind of hot. I was like, this man's evil. Wife not even cold in her grave and he's losing rings.
You just...
Oh, right. I'm so glad I made a save here now, because I can just do the other endings if I want to. So let's see, what was it? The fight? Oh yeah, it was just process of elimination, I guess. So then it was like, get the cigarette burn for Mr. Scarrett. Ask Mantovani if Mr. Dupre was there. Ask I think, yeah, Miss Murphy if he was there. Make sure. Okay, this is, I think, what fucked me up. Because there's one person who's like, oh, they were all the bridge game. You have to check to make sure that they are. You still have to like ask. You still have to get multiple confirmations where they're like, yep, he was definitely at the bridge game. For Hunter, you have to check the door, and then for Mr. Varley, the housekeeper. Like, you have to like go down every single line. All of them have to be either red or green. And if you don't have that, if it's not either red or green, then you don't solve it. And that was frustrating for me too. That was frustrating for me too. For sure. Oh my god. Okay, we did it. We did it, gang. We fucking solved the mystery. We're so fucking smart. And talented. And cool. And Jamiroquai. You know? We're so fucking Jamiroquai. Let me turn him down a little bit. Never got that striking off Omira at the top. Omira? Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I didn't kill anybody. Sorry for my poo-poo words. No, it's Twitch. You can say evil wife. Everyone can have, we can have a type. Got myself a minty chocolate chip milkshake on the way home because I deserve it. Yeah, you do, buddy. You deserve two. I pretty much did the same. Mantovani died anyway. That's very strange. I wonder what was different. Maybe it was literally just the time that you solved everything. Maybe it literally was a time lockout. Because, Carrie, for you, Mantovani died as well, right? So whenever you miss a time slot, maybe Mantovani is just like the first one to die. She's just the first one on the chopping block, which is really cruel. But Automat does not like evil wife, right? That's what I'm saying. You didn't have to go into room 22. However, it was Coventry's room. It was Coventry's room only accessible on Sundays between 5 to 6 p.m. Wait, but there was nothing there still? So then it was more like a bug. Odd. Yeah, I really liked this game. I really liked the atmosphere. I really liked piecing stuff together. I really liked the art style. I enjoyed this game a lot. This was fun. This is very fun. What are you playing Monday? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe we'll do one of the antiquities, because the other requests that I have are from Noob and Shadow, which is Enderroll and Jedi Survivor, but those are longer games, so I can't really do that now, because we're gonna maybe spin the wheel. We'll have to see if we make the goal, but if we don't make the goal, then I don't have to spin the wheel, we do something else. But if I do have to spin the wheel, then I might play a really long game afterwards. We finished the game today, we did overtime though. Thank you for clappies. Thank you for clappies. You're welcome to Ice. Can we get an A, ma'am? Weird Angel Guy. Weird Angel Guy is still dead. Because it wasn't an angel. I was going all of these, but not Jamiroquai. Yes. And then things fell. Do you have like a Racino though? We should have killed at least one as a treat. I mean, people did die. It's just that like we were not directly responsible. But that's not my fault. She did? Yeah. So I think she's just first on the chopping block. You're welcome for stream, Eric. Now I'm humming. You're welcome. You're welcome for stream. Hooray. Time slot? Yeah, like if you miss a time slot, it's just like, okay, this one dies first. So sad because she's such a cool character. Yeah. Time for replay. Because I didn't get some piece of information? Yeah, must have been. Must have been. It is pretty specific about these things. Right? Is that one of my top games in a minute? Yeah, I like detective games, and this one was like a really solid one. Was one of 2 ways to get the necklace. Oh, I found the necklace in front of his door. That was way easier. Is spinning the wheel stab? I might not. You never know. You don't know. You're welcome for Steve Robertson. I'll see y'all if you're around on Saturday. Real quick, because I will go. I will be playing a Call of Cthulhu tabletop with Steedling. And the team is Otter and the Bugs and me. And Steedling has done a lot of prepping for it. I'm very excited for it because I think it'll be very fun. We have a very fun team. If I don't see you on Saturday, maybe I'll see you on Monday for probably one of the strange games. One of the horticulture or antiquities. Actually, I will be doing an horticulture because I'm supposed to... Wait, oh, that is... Wait. I was going to say, Steedling is not live. Lowliest, please, no. I've already seen the number now. I didn't have it covered. Well, I guess I'm writing it myself now because I've already seen it. Arwen, baby, hi. I was just shouting him out. We're gonna go to Steedling on Saturday. Right now we're going, where are we going? We're going to Jackie because I never get to raid Jackie. Jackie is playing Capybara Hot Tub. If you're not pulled along, we're going to go to Jackie. We're going to go to Jackie right now. I'm still going to cover my chat. You can press like go. You can press go. I'll still cover my chat just for like completion's sake. For mature audiences only. We really love Jackie. Jackie's wonderful. Very fun. Very smart also. Have a very wonderful day. If I don't see y'all anymore, have a good weekend. Have a great week. Until next time. Make sure you hydrate. Make sure you have food. Make sure you pet a cat. You can pet my cat. She's right here. Have a nice dream tomorrow. I hope so, Snuggles. Have a great rest of your day. It's okay, Lolo. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Bye, Snuggles. Did you finish Blake Manor? I did, Nico. It was very good. Have a good weekend. Bye, Patricia. Bye, Robinson. Bye, Tyndall. Petting bones as you speak, as you should. Bye, Ellender. Until next time, y'all. Bye, fail.